Gate drops, here we go, thanks to time, BMX. It's going next one, race one, they're working. Francis got his nose out there, keeping it nice and smooth, ripping around the corner, open up the gate. It is a Fletcher in the one spot there, doing a nice job flying through. You got Moon there in for the three, working hard. Over you got Cameron, he's got the new gear, working at the numbers, leading the way. Here we go, folks, up and over the post road. It's going to be Fletcher. You've got Gat working hard towards the 97 machine of Swytek in the spot there, top three. Have them go, Fletcher on the line, all the way, Fletcher, followed by Gat, Swytek for the top three. Wowee! Run away. Just wait for transponders. Gate 2 Superclass man brought to you by Time BMX, and the gate drops there as they come out, and it's going to be Joey that goes to the front. You got Joel Marsh coming across as well. Austin McNair's in there. You got Wadey Turner pushing up as they all go high. You got pushes O'Grady back as he's got some work to do. But it's Charlie out in front as they hit down again now. They turn into the pro straight, so it's Charlie coming through out in front, doing a nice job. It's the 3-1-1 machine there in second. That'll be Marsh coming now up into two. But it's going to be Jolly and Marsh going to take this one out. And Kogan for three.
Okay, once again, brought to you by Time BMX. Here we go, Superclass, plenty of speed out there. Here we've got Donald Bromley, Isidore Moran Glab, rounding around. It's Turner and two. Pick up the one, that could be Moran in one. Closely followed by Turner in two. Then we've got Isidore in the one, and we've got Glabby Hughes with us. All tearing down that post straight. Looks like Turner's pushing hard. Isidore's going to be the man to take out the one. And then Turner, then Moran's your three.
Gate drops, here we go, once another gate here, Superman, thanks to Time BMX here, whipping through there. Who's leading the way? It looks like might be Kansas inside line, says yes, and take the whole shot. Rips around the corner, you got Kennedy leading there in the pack there too, working it nice and smoothly. Down they go, Southwell in for the three spot two, up and over they go, the triple, they lead their way around to the post right there, but up on the gas is going to be Cairns in the one spot. Got nicely locked and loaded, you got Kennedy too as well. The six machine flying through the field, nice on there, can't see that number, it might be the World Six, not too sure, but too much power. It's going to be Cairns and Kelly.
Nice even start as our Time BMX Superclass Gate 5 hits the track as they come down now. We've got Stopper in this one, McDermott, Tidswell. We've got Kraviskas in there as well. Preston Murray doing a nice job. Ferner and Norman as they come down. We'll pick them up as they come in through. Tidswell making some moves through there. Murray doing a nice job as they hit the pro straight now. But out in front it's going to be the 5-1 machine of Tidswell out in front. He's going to ride away with this one. It's going to be Tidswell out in front. He's going to take this one out. Kresge for two, not sure for three.
All right, here we go. First of the ladies out here today. Loaded gate. We've got Brindle, Reed, Rufus. Bellamy's in there as well with Webster. Looks like it's Rufus there out in front. Battling hard there, working her way through the crowd. We've got Maya Ellis and Stephanie Alexander also working really hard as they approach around the second bend. I'll pick up that first rider. We better move out of the way, you guys. Off the track, pretty cross part. Okay, the 2-4-1 machine out in front. That's going to be Bellamy in the familiar one position. Rufus, Alexander, Webster, Ellis.
Folks, here we go, 14 plus pro open there. Once again, brought to you by Time BMX. The exhibition race there, ripping around their corner. Leading the way, the 66 machine down there. It's going to be Sienna Powell. Keeping it nice and smooth through the field. You got Gunn, Memory, SRAM. You got Tara, Korosakora. I remember that's a Shark with a W4 too as well. She was here last year as well. Martin Blackwell, but leading the way currently is Powell. Followed by the Shark for two. Ripping around their corner, hard in the gas all over. Too much power in the Desire. Powell, followed by Shark for the top two for the 14 plus women. Time BMX brings us that junior super class there, and it's going to be the Cheap Electrics out in front of Nico Kogan as he goes through. You've got Connor coming through, Shrouder, Jones in this one as well, Foxy doing a nice job, and Lawrence, but it's going to be Kogan out in front in the green jersey as he comes flying round the second berm now. Connor coming through as well, Shrouder's up in there, here comes Justin John as well with Foxy, but out in front's going to be Kogan, Fox there in there for the 2, it looks like Connor's going to grab the 3.
Here we go, off and racing here. Looks like Slammer's got good move out of the gate to take the first position. Also, we've got Lily Crap, Ruben, Craig, Salisbury and Kelly crossing the border from South Australia. Meanwhile, out in front, the pinchers are there. That's going to be the Salami King, Hunter Slammer from Knox. Beautifully working out there. Closely followed by riders, Ruben, Craig, Salisbury and Kelly. Okay, here we go. Looks like he's going to be pressing hard there. Slammer's going to hold on for the 1. An inside move there. Can't pick up their rider. But well done to all superclass men.
Here we go, Time BMX brings a junior superclass men there whipping through. They got some powerhouse down there all the way. You got Maloney, Bill, Scary, Smith, Truffin, and Maloney to us about leading though. The 26 machine dialed in nicely, flying through the field. Look at the way race, you can't see the numbers anyway, but still round they go. Hard on the gas, I'll count the numbers very, very shortly. On the gas is still going to be the 26 there, the 1V up and about. Nicely done there, flying through the field, too much power. Maloney for 2, the Phantom on the 1 spot. I'll have to find out his name very shortly, but that's it. That was your exhibition race for Moto 1. Stay tuned very shortly.
Beautifully saying today, plenty of speed out on the track.
Oh, it's that time of the day. It's that time of the day to get racing off and going. Riders to the pits, mini wheelers to the start of third straight, mini wheelers to third straight. We're going to get rocking and rolling with full rates today. Great racing, weather conditions are perfect. Park Orchards put on a perfect day. So here we go, it's Park Orchards, it's round 1 of Track Attack, proudly brought to you by Border Express. For all your transport needs, get online, check out Border Express. But this is Track Attack 2025. I've got a couple of rogue mini wheelers. Turn around, guys. Send them back, Kate. Rogue mini wheelers. Can only be one better step than that. Send them down the post straight. So just a warm-up lap, getting the vans run in. Today's track, the sneakers are a bit sticky. One's going to have to run 2 laps. This is our first go to mini wheelers. On the gate now, we've got from Born Express, we've got Vincent Jones, Gary Stevens, Goodfellow, Van Dam, Stevens, St John and Radigan. This is our first go to mini wheelers. What have we got? We've got 3 gates of mini wheelers, which is great to see. Proudly brought to you by Born Express. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go! Oh, nice start there from the 100 machine. That's Carrie Jones from Casey going out. The 24 of Van Dam. Oh, nice move there. It wasn't even a roundhouse kick. It was just a straight line speed. As she goes through from Casey. Stevens is up in there as well. Is St John coming through as well. Radigan doing a nice job. And Vincent Jones from Eastfield. But it looks like out in front doing a cracker on this one. It's going to be Van Dam as they go across the line. The number 24 machine. Closely followed by the 737, that's Radican, and the 100 machine of Carrie Stevens.
As Aitchen just reminded me very briefly before the Superclass was on there, it is also a reminder that it's all on Facebook, is that right? Live streaming? So it's all live streaming, guys, so make sure you jump on there if you need to. You'll hear all the secret commentary work that we actually say that we don't realise we've said it. Isn't that right, Aitchen?
Well, I wouldn't be pointing it out, was it's early days. But we've got our second moto here of Born Express mini wheelers. We've dropped a couple off the start list. They've gone for a nap, so they'll be back later for the finals. So we've got the 118, we've got South in here, we've got the 15 of Van Dam, the 291 of Maine, and the 824 of Jones. On your marks, get set, go! Oh, nice start there from the 15. That's Van Dam out in front. You got Southie doing a nice job as well as Mamie on the 291 comes through. The Eastfield machine. Who's that going through there? That's Jones, I think it is, coming through into the 4th now. That's Van Dam out there. That's Harley from Casey. Nice to see some new riders out on track. So as we come through now, it's going to be Harley from Casey with Harley Van Dam from Casey. He's had a bit of a slip issue there as they hit the finish line. So Maine's going to grab it on the line. Here comes Van Dam's going to jump up into the 2, and the 824 come from nowhere. That's Jones for 3.
Nice work from our man Sendeki on the final jump there, helping out our mini wheelers.
He's got good traction on. There's 3 cameras on you there. Last thing you want to see is a parent go down. Is that the last thing you want to see was, or the first thing?
I want to see a sprocket do the post road. No, that's just me personally.
Right, here we go. This is Border Express. This is our 3rd moto of mini wheelers. On your marks, get set, go! And away they go. The 800 machine. These Downs out in front from Park Orchard, 114 with a nice start as well. That's Henderson, 202 getting a little bit of help there. That's Chloe Main from Pacey doing a nice job. Dad lending a hand out there as well. As they come through, Sadecki of Eastfield. Apologies if we get that wrong. Parents, please come and see us for correct pronunciation. We've got Slattery in there as well from Lilydale. But as they come across the line, it's going to be the 800X of Angus Downs from Park Orchard. He's going to finish that one off.
blowing that one right through, and then you got the 2-1-1 of Sloan Sendeki. Love it. Sloan Sendeki from Eastfield is going to grab the 2, and the 1-1-4 of Willa Henderson from Casey is going to smash that one through for 3. That's our Burr Express mini wheelers run and done for first moto.
Put your hands together for the future of BMX. There they are. Before you know it, they will be riding the Pro Straight.
Just the most important thing is that today is you've got to slip, slop and slap. Make sure you put your hand on heaps of sunscreen and hydrate too as well. That's what the message is from 1300 Medics.
There's 5 verses now. What are the other 2? It's on the cricket. Slip, slop, slap.
So Josh, what is it? So we've got slip, slop, slap.
I heard it's slide. What's
Slide?
I don't know. Slip, slop, slap. Let's stick with that.
There's 5. If anyone knows what the other 2 are, there's a prize from the medics.
Yeah. Do you know the, what's it, Life Be In It?
I do.
Was that, showing our age, was that Norm?
I think it was Norm.
You and me a couple of blue singlets, mate. We can do that commercial.
Oh yeah, I'm Norm here. No worries, we'll sit down. We've got the deck chair.
That was back in the good old
hat too as well.
That was the good old days with Norm, where you put coconut oil on to cook yourself, and then when you get a burn, you put butter on it.
What's the latest thing now?
Oh, the strap lines. Can we do that as well? Because we end up with great strap lines on the shorts after this. I don't get that trend. It's a bit stupid. So slip, slap, slap today, guys.
I found the spot here, guys. It's right here. This is where the shade is with the tower. Perfect spot.
Is it lightning?
Ka-chow. Ka-ching. Was it ka-ching or ka-chow? I can't remember. Ka-chow. Ka-pow. Was it you, Mr. Scary?
Okay, here we go. Park Orchard States Track Attack 5 and under sprockets. Here we go. We've got Hyde, Morale, Jones, Stewart, Bainbridge, Williams, Slattery and Heron. I feel like I've caught out a couple of too many names. There's not that many on the gate, but here we go. I'll pick up the first rider there. That's going to be the 221 machine. That's Slattery on the front. Closely followed there, I think that was Heron, but we've got Morale, Jones, Stewart all riding really sharply down the back straight here at Park Orchards. Burning it up round now, round past the second berm. Approaching the rhythm section, just building a bit of a gap. Here's our rider here on the 221, which is James Slattery from Willowdale, just up the road. Bowling for 2 and 3 is the 2-1 machine in the 98. That's going to be Bainbridge and Williams. But meanwhile out in front, Slattery's taking the 1. Nice and close was 2 and 3.
Park Orchard State Series Round 1 brings us our 6 sprockets. We've got Berg, Southwell, Barthelson, Shannon, Chan, Echeverries in this one, Alicia and DeFoy. And it's the 107 of Berg doing a nice job out in front. Barthelson's coming through from Eastfield in there for the 2. Echeverria doing a nice job as well as they come round. As that's Park Orchards brings us this one for the State Series Round 1. Probably sponsoring this event, but it's Borg out in front doing a nice job as they come through. It's the 232 machine. That'll be Barthelson and Echeverria with a nice move there up into 3. She starts to put some pressure on now as they head towards the finish line. She's not going to quite get there, so Borg's going to take the win in this one. Barthelson and Echeverria on the line.
Right, here we go, another go here. 6 brothers thanks to Park Orchard State Series here, ripping down the start here, flying through the field in no big order. We've got Time Man from Satellite City, we've got Best from Sunbury, Hodgson from the Cove, working on it too as well, Martin Tracy from Mildura, the good fella from Tuggeranong, I think that's from memory, the Roy from Northern BMX, followed by the Donald from Park Orchards and Morel from Mildura, but leading the way, bumping and jumping down for a bit of ripper job. It's going to be Hodgson in the line of fire, working hard, passing through. We've got the good fellow as well in there, and Morel, as they come up and over, ripping around the corner. The 6 sprockets having a ripper time here, thanks to Park Orchard State Series Round 1, Race 16, as they come up over and cross the line, have a lot of smiles on their faces as they head to home.
And we sure do like to see them smiling. Out here now with the 6 brackets, we have Ziggy Lang from Frankston, Toby Trawella. We've also got Marcus Rung from Knox. Out in front here, that's going to be the... I can't get that one, but we've still got Jax Howard, Michael Douglas, there's a famous name, Ned Luby and Archie Smith tearing it around. Here we go. Rolling around here on the second berm, riders from all across the state, which is great to see. Tearing it up down here, we tend to call this the Panther's Claw. Really close here for 1 and 2. Out in front there's the 192 machine. It's not on the sheet, unfortunately. I think it might be a Shannon. In fact, I think it is the 230. That's Ned Luby rolling in for second position, all the way from Shepparton.
6 Sprockets, gate number 4 out on track now. Great to see the numbers, and it's going to be Trenora out in front. You have to talk to his parents, got a different number on the bike to what's on his back. It's too tricky for simple people in the middle with microphones. We've also got Henderson in this one, Rangui, Robinson, Hunter, Redeemo's coming through. We've got Westy there up into second position. Hunter's there in 3 as they go through to the finish line. It's going to be Trenora from Sunbury who grab the win on this one. Nice break in proceedings. I'd like to thank all the volunteers from not just Eastern Region but from all the clubs for stepping up today. It's fantastic to see the turnout, so thanks again for all the volunteers.
Oh, folks, they slammed out the gate there on the race all the way. They're heading to Mornington where the food works. Mornington ripping it down the hill. And ripping time. You've got Lester there from Frankston, Annett from Portland. We've got Perry from Bendigo, Sadecki from Eastfield, Kellner from IWM, Warramilla. I reckon I'm going to call that club, unless we know the right name for it too. Then we've got Gawler, Whitney, we've got Harrington from Frankston, and Mangan from Eastfield too as well. But leading the way, ripping it through, it's going to be the Perry man. That 24 machine's got it dialed in nicely. He comes around, as they're called the Panther Claw. We've been told that H's have learnt this now. It's a claw. Is there a move at the claw? Anyway, it's Perry up there ripping it through the field. Great job, the 11 machine. A Kellner from IW. Oh, slip in the bottom. Hopefully I'm okay. The third machine, Dezeki. He's back on there. He'll keep finish off there. Head to home all the way. That's the way they're going to finish.
Okay, now out on the track still our 7 Sprockets. Here we go. I think that's Oliver Cloft from Bendigo out in the first position. We've got Gunnar Broad. I think that's from Moxin too. Also riding in no particular order. We've got Thornton, Hennessy, Dakin, Fuller and Lucas Chan. Tearing it around. Our rider across the line first is going to be Oliver Cloft. Closely followed by Gunnar Brown from Knox.
Gate drops now. I think this is 12 to 13 mils. No, still Sprockets from Feedworks team. So we've got weighing in this one, the Carden Williams, Webster, Fraser, but it's the 854. That will be Hislop from, what was the movie had a Hislop in it? He was mayor or something? I'll think of the name of the movie in a minute. But Zaha is in this one as well. Last Fraser doing a nice job. Webster. And as they come through, but it's out in front, the 854, it is Hudson Hislop going through, he's going to grab it. We've got the 593 of Fraser there going through, doing a nice job as well, and Zehal, the 218 machine, doing a nice job. Tanea, parents have to come and see me for this one, from Casey for the surname. I'll have a crack at it. Aguero. We'll officiate on that later, but nice job from our 7 Sprockets.
Sounded good to me, mate.
Oh, here we go. Next up, 12 to 13 girls and boys out there. You got Jarman, Wilson, Harkoran, Jones and Smith there. Ripping through the field. Tell you what, I've worked out what IWM, you know what it stands for? Ipswich West Morton. Ipswich Westport. But anyway, lead the way. It's going to be flying through the field. The 203 machine, 903, sorry, Smith, locked and loaded. They're doing a great job. Comes over, takes a spot there. He's wearing the Track Attack 25th anniversary top 2 as well. Super job. But great work by the 12 to 13 girls and boys novice.
Okay, approaching the second round, we've still got the 12-13 novice. Out in front there, we've got Milo Kellner from Warren Miller. In the 2 is Bukic from Frankston. Also riding here, we've got Charlie Wilson from Casey. Actually, it's Anders Smith all the way from Waterloo in the 906, but meanwhile out in front, Milo Kellner's taken the win with Aaron Blackvick from Frankston in the 2.
Oh, here we go. It's all happening. So, IWM is Ipswich West Morton. Now, I don't know how they got that. Can we just call them Ippy?
Let's go with maybe Ippy.
And just for some clarity on what I was trying to think of before, Mira's Wedding was the movie, and Hislop was the mayor of Porpoise Spit.
Now, I've got a question though. If I'm talking the microphone and you say something to me, does that mean that you get heard on the microphone too? Or not?
That's not sure. If someone watching the live stream can text us and let us know, that would be helpful.
Yes. That means you too, Tom. If you say something, we might it might be transferred out to the inner space.
ACS brings us our 8 boys as the gate drops. It was a nice start from Hendricks going through there, but it was the Northern BMX rider Flinny Inglis did a nice job as well. As McDonald comes through, it's going to be the 101 machine. I'm calling it a race, I know. That's Oscar Echeverria. I love it when I do that. So it's 101 machine. It's Oscar Echeverria out in front. We've got Matheson in there doing a nice job. McKinley's coming through as well. Kaiser Fraser's doing a nice job as they come down. They all tighten it up. The Buzzman's in there. Buzzy Gale coming through, but it's the 101 of Echeverria. It's the 216 coming through now. That's Matheson still up into 2. McKinley now into 4. And the 539 of Buzzy Gale is going to come under some pressure as they hit the line, but he's going to hold on for the 3.
Oh, here we go, back in the gas once again, flying for Hoodoo, whip a job there, ECS there, working on flying for Hoodoo, great job, up and over they go. You got Stevens, Angus, Ferguson, Pryor as well, flying through Walker, Hendricks and Smith. I know Hendricks is lurking in the third spot, they're leading the way, the 77 machine, that's Argus there, flying for the field, the 112 machine, working, is that the 112 machine? That might be Walker, hard Mercy all the way, but too much power as they come up over to hit the line, it'll be Angus taking the 1.
Okay, here we go, 8 boys. Hopefully that forward rider's going to be okay. In the 3-3 machine out in front, that is Lachlan Bellamy, a local boy from Park Orchards. Closely followed there by the 100X, I think that's Harry Downs. We've got Spencer Johnson, Flynn Dickey also riding well, Harvey Chapman and Desmond Brown. Meanwhile, out in front, here we go. It's still a local lad, Bellamy, knows the track well, closely followed in the 2 spot there with 100 on the plate. That's Harry Downs. Also, Riley, Chapman and Brown rounding us out.
It was Flinny Dickey had a bit of tumble there. He's okay. He's going to walk that one off. He's up. Todd's Danielle's picked up a piece as well for him.
So, Warren, there's food trucks. Mike's of Lucky, Mike's Burgers, ice creams, coffee vans, snow cones, ice creams. Canteen's got sushi, rice paper, Kranksky sausage and bread and salads. There we go. So, Warren's going to have all that food there. So, I expect all the sponsors to come and drop the food down here at the track. Not now, but right now.
I don't think we need that much food, but the ECS 8 boys is out on track. We've got Dunn, Mossy, Cordia, Mario, Fapini, Hawley and Miller. The 208 of Merrill there up into 2. We've got the 89 doing a nice job. That's Bailey from Casey up into 4 now as they come round. Cordia doing a nice job. Mossy's in there. Bo's not done. He's just coming through now. But it's the 28 machine there. That is Jax Moss. He's blowing him away. He's from 200. What's 200? As he hits the line, so it's going to be Mossy. He's going to take that one out. Probably Toowoomba.
Toowoomba, yep.
Taronga Zoo. Here we go, back on the gas. I'll catch up very shortly. Ripping it through, turn the page, they say. On the gas they go. The 80 machine's got it dialed in nicely. That will be up and about fine. That's going to be a Perry working up. You got Malcolm in for the 2 spot. Rip it around the corner. Oh, thanks to ECS. Sorry, 8 boys there. What a rip the race, but too much power and desire. Be Fletcher Perry from Bendigo.
Okay, meanwhile, 9 girls, let's see if we can catch up a little bit here. I think this is Sage Dean out in front. In the 7A, actually it was Layla Kelly, but we've still got Sage Dean, Indy Simmons, we've got Zoe Dawkins, Zara Claughton and Grace Osborne from Geelong, all tearing up the track. Feeling right, I think she's going to be okay. I tell you what, these girls, they're very tough. Well done, put your hands together for our 9 girls.
We've got our 9 girls out on track now. As well, it's the 996 of Delilah Woods out in front doing a nice job. She's going to grab this one as the line as they come through. We also had Tuckett in there, Shannon Bailey, Shooter and Barrison. That's our 9 girls.
Right, folks, here we go, 9 girls ripping around the track here, flying through the field, having a ripper time. Over they go on the Panther Claw, leading the way. It's going to be Carson from Kingston. Locks in for the 1 spot, got the motion going. We're going to call it Barbie, I should say. I've got to catch up with the numbers. Followed by missing their work. Other 7V, locks in for the 3. Rip it around the corner. That could be a good question on that one. It could be Coots, Alice, Joyce, or who knows what, but too much power. Barbie takes the 1 over missing.
Okay, 9 boys, all right, and I tell you what, the speed is just picking up a notch. We've got Brodbrook out there on the 1, closely followed in the 2 there. I think that's going to be Chen. We've got NT plates, South Australian plates. It's really exciting. The 1, 2, 3, the V rider there in 3rd position is Joshua Cleverly from Riverdale. But out in front is going to be Cody Brodbrook.
Portland Bike and Stake brings us our 9 boys, and it's Wrench out on track. He's got the whole shot on this one. Hughes is coming through as well. Radigan's doing a nice choke. Nice job. You've got Leakey in there, Whiteley, Monaghan as well, but it's the 184 of Wrench out in front. The 115 there of Nelson now up into 2 as they come round ahead for home. But out in front, it's going to be Wrench is going to grab this one, followed by Nelson.
Here we go, thanks to Portland Bike and Skate there working. I tell you, it was Douglas working versus St John there, neck and neck down the 2nd straight, but Douglas is turning the power. He's got the Mac Pack working hard too as well, followed by working hard the 3SA, Dold in nicely. That'll be St John in for the 2 spot there, Dold all the way there, followed by the remainers of Gong, Hawkesbury, Zoe and Kirkmeyer.
Okay, still brought to you by Portland Bikes and Skates and 9 boys. Here we go on track, we've got Riley Dack, Stewart, Johns, Rochelle. Meanwhile out in front, that's going to be the 3V rider. Actually, it doesn't look like that on the sheet, but here we go. We've got Stephen Cooper, Hunter and Mans Holden.
Make some noise there for Carter Stewart. He came down the 2nd straight. He's up and about. Super job. He gets back on the dial, back on the track.
Portland Bike and Skate brings us our 9 boys now out on track. It was a nice start there from Hislop all the way from Porpoise Spit, and you've got Harris in there, Leeworthy. You've got Zachy Wright from Casey putting the power down, but it's the 622 of Hislop, the 604 of Zachy Wright from Casey coming through there doing a nice job. You've got Harris as well, Ryan, Rexy Trenor there, Ricky's up into 3 as they come round there. Rory doing a nice job all the way from Casey, but it's Hislop out in front. Here comes Zachy Wright though, he starts to come under pressure from the 131 machine. That's Trenor, he wants a bit of this as Wright's got some work to do as they head towards home, but he's going to hold on. It's going to be Hislop, Wright, followed by Trenor.
Thanks to Hardy Troy, 10 boys there, rip around turn 2, leading the way. It's Etchigo there, but tell you what, Henry Fraser working there. They're Barter Bikes, you got Stevens out for the 3 spot. Have them go, but Etchigo's got some extra power there, ripping it through all the way. Etchigo in the 1 place for Stevens in for the 3 spot. The 847 machine comes up and that'll be Flynn Blade for 4.
Alright, here we go. The 10 boys are tearing it up at the moment. Again brought to you by Hardy's Haulage. Out in front there, I think I picked up, that's Cooper Stokes. In the 2 is Isabella Miller. We've got Smith and Borg also tearing it up. Grossman and Dimitriades. Here we go, racing around the final corner. It's going to be Stokes in 1st position, and the 1-9, it's Dimitriades.
Hardy's Orange, 10 boys out on track now. We've got Perry, Millard, Angus, Mason, Richie, Tracy, and Clauden. And it's going to be Richie out front doing a nice job. It's the 274 there up into 2. That's Perry, but he's under some pressure there from Callum Richie as they come round. They're going to head towards home though. So finish yourself, I think Richie's got this one, sorry. And then you've got Perry in there as well.
Oh, 10 boys, here we go. Thanks to Hayes. They're leading the way. Liam Wilson from the Cove. Working hard. Nicely dialed there. Doing car show back there to Aidan Chang from Satellite City. And you tell you what, they've got a ripper start too as well, but he's turn on the power all the way through the field. Lee Webber's working hard too as well. 1, 2, 3, dialed in nicely. Whipping around the corner all the way. Wilson's up and about 2. No, so it's a 1-7-3. That's going to be William O'Connor. I'll apologise, takes one. Followed by Chan, Leeworthy, and then for the 4, Liam Wilson.
We've lost touch with the break, boys.
What break?
We've lost touch with the commentary since the last
we
round.
haven't lost touch, we just don't know the names. That's all.
Change it, give me a name.
Well, there's an extra 200 people here. I think they might be any some interstaters that have made the journey. Here we go. The 11 girls are out. We have Shayla Davey, Lily Webster, McKenna Thornton, Ava Brincat, Georgia Walker, and Ava Park. If I turn my attention out in front now, that's the 242 machine. That's going to be your leader in Thornton. Here they are, they're tearing it up around down there on the back straight of Park Orchards, which is, I might add, looking in great condition. Here we go, the riders now tearing up down the rhythm section out in front. That's the 242 of Thornton. In the second position, the 406 of Brincat, followed by our Northern Territory rider being in the 3.
11 girls now out on track. It was a nice start there from the 109 machine. That's going to be Oldfield. You've also got coming through, that'll be Shelby now up into 2 from Knox doing a nice job. The 22 machine of Banco from Park Orchards coming through, as well as we've also got McKernow there from Mildura having a crack, and Stormy Minute from Knox as they come through. But out in front it's going to be Oldfield. She's got this one. It was 112, gets a little bit loose as they come through. That's going to be Shelby. She holds on to it. She does drop a spot, but she's working her way back. It's going to be Shelby fighting it out on the line with Banco, but Banco is going to grab the 2. Shelby for 1. Oldfield for the win.
Well, 11 girls, here we go, ripping through there. Ripper start there by Harlow Sinclair, dialed in nicely from Frankson in the 1 spot, the 3 through 7. That's going to be Olivia Foss. Then you got Benny there working hard too as well, but look out, she's going to be swamped by Moss. And the 10 machine, McKinley, can they make a move? But too much power all the way. It will be Sinclair Floss, followed by Benny for the top 3.
11 boys now out on the track. The 30-30 machine there out in front. That's going to be William Peter. And then closely followed there with Simpson. He's riding there for the ace team. He's going to be in the 2. We've got Stefan, Egan, Peter, Smythe and Mellish coming from Northern BMX out in front there. That's the 30 machine. The 3V. That's going to be your rider from that's Simpson, of course. And William Peter's going to take this one out from Simpson.
No logo racing, Oceana. There's 11 boys out on track now. We've got Simmons doing a nice job. We've also got Munro, Braden Hart's in there. Kirkemire looks like he's in there for the 2. We've got Penelope Blackwell doing a nice job. But out in front's going to be the 2V machine of Simmons. He's got this one coming through. There's Kirkemire in there for the 2. As they come towards the line, I reckon up there into, it might have been Simmons maybe? Missed that third rider.
Oh, here we go, back on the gas once again, flying through there. Jones got the big snap out of the gate. They're doing a ripper job there. Car shot back out through the field, up and over they go. Got the 3-2-5. That'll be Whitley as well in for the 2, working hard. I'll correct the numbers. They come down through the claw. But over the speed, the 154 machine all the way. That's Johns there, dialed in nicely. The 625 machine, Whitley, followed by, that's Harrowfield for the 3 spot there. Heading up over, too much power designer. Johns takes the 1.
Okay, here we go, 11 boys. Again brought to you by Nolongo Racing Oceana. We've got Hunter Torella leading us out in the pack. Nick Salau not far behind from Shepparton in the 2. We've got Best, Mayer, Elliott, Griffith and Castleman also tearing up out in front. The 19 machine, that's going to be Hunter Torella. Nick Salau in 2 on the 23 machine. And Mayer rolling in for 3rd.
12 girls out on track. Nice start there from all. So you got Gilbert, Herfield, Joyce and Isaacs as they come riding through. Now it's the 153 machine. That is Herfield getting through there nice and clean. The 643 machine of Gilbert up in there for the 2B. Here comes the 313 of Isaacs as they come through. Carly Joyce doing a nice job as well as they hit the line. It's going to be Herfield's going to grab it. Looks like Molly Gilbert or Isaacs for second.
Here we go. 12 girls there ripping through. Great job. There's going to be McKee in the one with a 6A. But working hard. Wrench has got some power down the line. Can she make a stick? No, she can't. So it's going to be followed by McKee, Wrench, and your car shot back out through Cully, followed by McLean and White from Geelong across the line.
All right, Bang On Baristas bringing in the 12 boys. Here we go out in front there. There's the 480 machine of Stevens. We've also got Jones then missing coming in the 2 and 3 spots as they tear it down round approaching the second berm. All right, listen, this one's getting a little close for my liking. But out in front there we've got Stevens closely followed there. In the 5V machine, it's going to be Jones. We've also got missing in the 144, tearing it up for our 12 boys for Bang On Barista.
Bang On Baristas sponsoring the 12 boys out on track. It was a nice start there from Klopfer from Park Orchard. Benning's in there as well. We've got Vincent, Joyce, Worth and Smith as they come round now, but it was the 2:28.38 machine of Benning with a cracking move there as they came through the first. So it's Benning and Klopfer up the front. We've got the 111 machine of Wood coming through there now for the 5 as we pick them up coming down to third. So that's how they still stand. It's Benning followed by the 1V of Klopfer and the 100 machine of Joyce in the 3 as they hit the finish line together. That's how they're going to finish.
Oh, here we go. Bang On Barista there brings another gate here. The 12 boys here ripping it through. It's going to be Redivo. Gets the hole. Show you racing for the 2. Working hard. Down they go. Their second straight. Rip it around the second corner. Back on the gas they go. It's hard on the down through the claw straight there. Working through the field. Redivo followed by Reese Cash about the 6 machine of Leak. Oh, he's going to make a move. Can he make a stick? Oh, nearly tagged the wheels. Kept it going. It's going to be Redivo, Reese followed by Leak for the top 3.
Okay, still with our 12 boys. The familiar name out in front here is Echeverria from Casey. Riding well in the second position, local lad. We've got Pablo Sierra in the 2. 51 machine in your third spot, that's going to be Finley Road. We've also got Abigail Miller, Rafe Murray, Connor Williams and Ali Moss. But well done to Leo, notching up the first win, closely followed by Sierra.
Oh, nice good start there from our 12 boys, brought to you by Bang On Barista. But it's going to be Coot that goes to the front. Richie's gone with him as well. You've got the 5A machine of Coots in there as well as they come through. No, it's Fenton, sorry, up into 3. We've got Ollie Dale doing a nice job. And here comes Jackie Stephen. But out in front, it's going to be the 5A machine. That is Coot as they come through. Richie now in the 2 as they come round now. Fenton's going to grab the 3, and it's the 323 machine. That's going to be Ollie Dale of Park Orchard for 4.
Oh, here we go, back on the guest, thanks to Contract Signs. They're leading their way, ripping it through. It's going to be the 13 girls up and about. I think it might be working hard with the 5 onus plate. Radigan into the 1 spot, ripping it through. Then your car show back out to the 1 free flying through there. It's going to be Cootsie, the 2A machine up and about. That will also work out. Simpson, oh! 1, 2 down. Hopefully they're okay. We've got the first aid in the place to make sure all okay as they come up and over and cross the line. Oh, makes some noise there for Zara Beck. She's back up all the way from Hinter Valley. Makes them show your appreciation there. She gets to the 1 for the medics. Make sure she's all A-OK.
Put your hands together for Charlie Fox. She's up on her feet. Oh, cans, I think. She's going to walk the donuts off. She's going to sore arm, but good to get up from that one.
It was rather spectacular, so yeah, the girls have done well there to walk it off. Into the safe hands of our medics.
Sarah Begg will be checking the replay on that one for sure. A bit of a Superman. Landed it. It was about I gave it a 6 for the landing. It's quite a good
It was
landing.
pretty impressive. I reckon that's one for the socials. Okay, turn our attention now. The 13 boys for contrast signs. Okay, here we go. Looks like that's our 4A rider out in front. Roots from the Cove with some speed out on the track now. Picking up that second rider. That's going to be 959 of Lachlan Crow from the Hidden Valley track, also South Australian, I believe. We've got Thomas from Bendigo, Ralph from Satellite City, McCarrow, Rush and Dodds. Building a gap here, our 4A rider in Roots. The 959 in 2, that's going to be Lachlan Crow as we round out the first one for our 13 boys.
All right, nice start there. Looked like Buggy went to the front, out in front. We've got Sturzacker there, Reese Brown as well as they come through. Joshy Stevenson from Knox doing a nice job. This is our 13 boys, brought to you by Contrast Signs. But it's the 84 machine out in front. That is Archie Buggy as Sturzacker and Keynes fight it out for the 2 and the 3. But it's going to be Keynes who's going to grab the 2. Sturzacker with 3. Buggy for the win.
Oh, Contrast Signs, here we go, ripping it down the hill. They're into the third stroke, I should say. It's working hard. It's going to be Lee Rosti in the one spot. They're doing a great job. Carshow back out there, the 6A machine, dialed in, working hard. That'll be Mason Park, ripping around the corner, followed by the other rider was Henrik as well too. There your top 3, they cross the line.
All right, meanwhile, brought to you by BMX Bets. I saw them out the back there. Here we go. We've got Paige Cole out in front. Olivia Smythe from the Cove in 2. We've got Stanton Dawkins and Lynette also tearing it up here. With a gap there for the 1, battling it out in 2 and 3. That's going to be Olivia Smythe and Alexis Dawkins.
BMXBits.com.au bringing us our 14 girls. And a cracking move there in the first corner. That's Lacey Gray went to the front. We've got Laney Grossman from Knox as well, sitting in there, trying to fight her way back as they come through. But it's Gray out in front. Grossman for the 2. We've got the 28 machine. That's Ralph in there for the 3, doing a nice job as they head for home. But after a cracker in the first corner, it's going to be Gray for the win.
Oh, here we go, back on the gas once again, flying there. 14 boys leading the way, working through the field. It was Hadgel versus Braybrook in the lead there, but it's going to be Braybrook goes from 2 to 1. Hadgel in for the 2 spot, working hard. Down they go, followed by the 201 machine. That'll be Sea Oak as well too. Lead the way, but too much power and desire. Bradbrook will take the 1 spot.
23. Okay, here we go now. We've got the 14 boys. Miller Nelson looking very impressive out in front. He really knows how to get the moves right. Nice rhythm down there. In the second and third position is going to be tied. The 68 machine in 2. That's Chase Farrell from Mildrea. And we also have Drew Sheppendog, Wood and Brown.
14 boys out on track now. It's a good start there from Regan. We've also got Webb in here. Hogan now through there for the 2. We've got Lucas missing in there doing a nice job as well as they come through nice and clean. But it's the 27 machine under some pressure now. It's Regan in there. Hogan comes up beside him. It's Regan and Hogan as they hit the line. Regan's going to grab the line. Hogan in there for the 2. I think on the line it was the Frankston rider of Webb for 3.
Oh, folks, here we go, 15 girls. We got Cutting Co. Hair Design, Warrnambool. That's a bit of a mouthful, but leading the way, ripping it through is a 53 machine. Up and over they go. That'll be working on Williamson, followed by Grace. Then we cast it back to Mitchell for the top 3 rise. They head to home.
ACO Imports, 15 boys out on track. It's the 62 machine. That's Fox that's gone through the lead. The 315 there of Jung up into the second position. Ambrose and Neverett. So Neverett's going to get there for the 3rd.
Oh, thanks to ECI Imports there working on. It's going to be Lawrence in the 1 spot, ripping around the corner. Over they go. Hard on the gas there. 1 through. They got Smith in for the 2 spot, neck and neck. Chiswell for the 3, followed by Hoobie 4th as well. Head to home all the way, ripping around the corner. Dialed in nicely. That's the way they're going to finish.
Okay, out in track. I'll pick this one up. That's the 101 of Ali Schroeder Here we go, we've got Leopold, Salisbury, Sinclair, Cully and Nobel. Out in front looking impressive, that's Schroeder in the 2 spot in the 5.25, that's going to be Cully. Salisbury in the 3, followed by Habel, the local boy. He put in a whole lot of work on the track. We appreciate that with some airtime, finishing up in 4.
Oh, here you go. Eastfield Imports there brings you the 16 girls. We're going to have Burgesson in the 1 spot, doing a great job there, ripping around the corner, following through the field. You've also got about Morris, I believe, is in for the 2 spot there, working on, followed by the 1.56 machine, McCarthy, top 3 riders. The 2.08 machine, a monster up there, but too much power and desire. It will be Burgesson in for the 1.
It's our bmxbits.com.au brings us our 16 boys. It's a nice start there from Connor out in front. We've got Shafter in there as well. You've got the 248. That will be the Salami King into 3, trying to get his way through as they come through on the line. Ooh, leave that to transponders.
Oh, here we go. Border's got the snap out of the gate. They're doing a great job. Carsha back to scare in for the all-important 2. Ripping around. Here we go. They saw themselves out. Maloney's in for the 3 spot 2. Powerhousing down through the claw. But it's going to be Water in the 1 spot. Working hard. Scary for 2. Followed by Maloney, the 164 machine. Can it make it? That's Townsend. He'll stick there for 4.
All right, I tell you what, the speed, we can feel the wind going past the ears. We've got Kogan coming to us from New Zealand out in front. In the 2 position, that's going to be Brock Marshall. Working hard in the 3s, the 117 machine. Jacob Craig. Also riding there in the 16 boys, we've got McGrath, Mansharden, Jed Rose from Liddell.
ECI Imports brings us out 17 to 24 men. That's the 89 machine. Out in front, that's McGibbon. We've got Heron in this one. Harry Fallon's in there somewhere. Robostian, McBlain and Manuel coming through. But out in front, it's going to be McGibbon. He's riding away on this one. So McGibbon's out in front. You've got the 195 machine there. That's Fallon in there for the 2 as they come together. But stay upright. So Fallon and Heron, they're going to hit the line for 2 and 3.
Oh, here we go, working hard, flying through, doing a great job up and about. They're not sure who's there in the front there, but what I know is it's going to be Coleman in for the 2. The 70 machine, who is that going to be? I'm not too sure. Leading the way. That's not Hayden, is it? No, it can't be. Might be Boshin as well. Hayden in there for the Coleman second. Coleman's there, second. Coleman's run! 17 for 2, followed by Hayden for 3.
All right, 17 to 29. Here we go. We've got Noah Hart out in front. The 60 machine in 2. That's going to be Cormac. Then we've got Gasm, Hall, Taylor and Thorpe riding it out. Great representation from across the state. Noah Hart's looking really smooth in 1. The 60 machine there in 2. That's going to be Cormac and the 203. Taking out the 3. It's not on my sheet.
ECI Imports brings us our 17 to 29 men as Aussie tries to bust it up the inside, doesn't quite get it done. It's the 244, that'll be Fallon out in front, closely followed by the 297 of Matthew Van Dre as they come through. So it's Van Dre there in for the 2. It's Fallon out in front. Here comes Aussie as they come down now. He dives underneath. Can he get it done on the finish line? So it's Aussie, he's going to hold on for the 3.
Oh, here we go. Hayes Hawley brings it to 17.29. Women open in the 1 spot there, working hard, whipping around the corner. Get the sheets organised. There's going to be Stella Best here and Stella Big, I should say. Maloney in for the 2, followed Wilson for 3. Working hard, keeping it nice and smooth. Stag out for the 4 spot 2 as well, followed by Walsh and Josh. They've got too much power. Leading the way, Beg will take the 1, followed by Malloy and Wilson.
Right, 17 to 29 women are out racing hard. Out in the number 1 spot there, we've got Eva Natalia in the 2. Caitlin Hodges, we've got Isabel Booms who's made the journey over. Monet Call also. Meanwhile out in front, that's going to be Natalia. Closely followed by Hodges. And then we've got Fish, Beams and Hall.
Hardy's Hordage brings us our 30 to 39 open men wheel, and it's the 72 machine of Wade Worth. The 324 machine there coming through now. That's going to be Perry and Nichols up into 3 as Stammer from somewhere. He's going to grab the 4 as they come across the line.
Here you go, another go here, work hard once again, thanks to Hayes Hawley's 39 men, open wheel, ripping it through. It's going to be up and about, leading the way. It's going to be Dean Mill in the 1 spot, followed by Wheatley, working hard. There are 1-2 spots there, whipping down the corner they go. It is still Miller, Wheatley in the 2 spot, the 5A machine coming out wide, doing it nice and smooth. That's Jensen all the way, but too much power. Miller, Wheatley, Jensen for the top three.
40 to 49 women's are out on track in your number one position at the moment. That's Kate Elliott. In the two is Donna Head, closely followed by Ruth Begg. There in the third, we've got Tracy Collins Bringcat. O'Grady from Newdale also racing. Look at this one. I tell you what, it's nice and close out in the front. The 3-0 rider, Kate Elliott, looks like she's going to hold on. From the opposite, second rider in Donna Head. And in the three would be Ruth Begg.
Oh, important announcement. Can Kobe Stagg, bike 80, 17 to 29 women from Frankston, please go to timing, not now, but right now with your bike. So Kobe Stagg, please go to timing with your bike. Meanwhile, out in track, it's our 40 to 49 open wheel men. We've got Williams in this one, Thompson, Benko coming through there somewhere. Yeah, there he is, Benko in there for 3. Dawkins, Shooter doing a nice job as well, and Jackson.
Rise of Bits for Meadow 2. Rise of Bits for Meadow 2. Gate slams, folks. Here we go. Back on the gas once again. 40 to 49 open wheeler ripping through. Looks like a Hearn's got the step of the goat there, working hard. Chris Hunter in there for the hunt too. Don't care that missing too as well. Watch him bump and jump his way all the way through. And on cue, he did exactly that too as well. They've got Danny West in for the third spot. Here we go. Whipping around the turn two. Still powerhousing through the field. Ahern, Hunter followed by Misson. Nice work. You got Booby has made a move up on the 35 machine of West. But head to home all the way. Ahern takes the one. Hunter followed by the Misson rider.
Important announcement. 17 to 29 women open wheel race 76. Can we have all riders to timing, please? All riders race 76. That's Wilson, Rose, Maloney, Walsh, Begg and Stagg.
Okay, thanks for the announcement there. Meanwhile, out in front, it's Mighty Morris there from Riverdale in the 74 machine taking this one out. Blade in 2, and then the 85, Simon Cooper, rounding us out in 3rd position.
Important announcement, race 76, 17 to 24 women. Can we have all of you to timing, please? Race 76. That is Stagg, Wilson, Rose, Maloney, Lauren Walsh from Knox, and Stella Begg. We need you to timing, not now, but right now. We've got a mechanical in race 84. We'll just get that sorted out, so sorry for the delay. This is the Paul Grace 50 plus open wheel, sponsoring his own race. Hope he doesn't fall, because that'd be a fall from Grace.
He's got one on that too as well, you realise that?
I do realise that. You said it, I just repeated it.
Is that when we're kids and you go, hang on, you started, I'm going to finish it? It wasn't me, he started it.
Oh, you would have been on-dobbing on the teacher at school. I know what you were like. Here's the apple.
Cecil, is this me then?
Race 85's on the gate now.
This will be me. Look, the wind picks up for these.
Beautiful.
For these 50 plus.
The wind always plays havoc with the 50 plus.
Imagine the speed they'll get down the second straight.
Like a wet sail.
Hey, look at this with the hose coming out. It's that serious. I wonder if they're going to wash down the berms.
Sure, we'll see some action soon. It's not an urgent matter at the speed they're walking. We just got to look. I'm pretty sure under those Sundays there was a green.
Hang on. Do that when he turns the hose on, can you? Put it right next to your mouth. What are we doing, by the way?
That's the wrong end. Goes the other way around. So this is race 85 now on the gate. The Paul Grace 50 plus open wheel. Proudly commentated by Warren Miller.
Oh, I tell you what, gate drops out. Here we go. The German was out about there, but Thorwald, neck and neck. It's German versus the Aussie right now, working hard. Round they go on the gas, flying through the field. Jason Thorwald there, but Mark the German, he's working. He's got the number 4 on his plate. He's ripping it through. Down they go. You got Paddy out for the 2 spot, followed by Timpson for the 4. Ripping around they go. I tell you what, it's on for Young and I right now, but Thorwald's turning on the power. He's working hard. Mark from the German, can I call him the Germinator? The Germinator all the way, ripping around the corner, takes the 2. So Thorwald 5, the Germinator, and Paddy for 3.
Okay, here we go. We're still at the 50 plus open wheel. Looks like we've got Stanton, Leake, Elliott, Begg, Malloy and Christensen. Okay, here we go. The 1775 in second spot. That's going to be Murray Stanton. Big family day for them today. Meanwhile, out in front, I'm going to pick up that rider, but I tell you what, there's some speed coming down the Panthers' claw. Here we go, styling beautifully. That's the 728 of Alec Begg. And then in the second spot, we've got Stanton. Beautiful move there by Leakey on the inside from Park Orchards. Proudly sponsored by Gloves Coaching. I see in the 197 taking out the 3.
Got race 84 now on the gate. The mechanical's all fixed. This is the Paul Grace 50 plus open wheel. Gates drop for our Paul Grace 50 plus open wheel as they come out. Surridge with a nice start there. Here comes Trevor Webber from Sunbury doing a nice job as well. It's Surridge. We've got Roots in there. But there's a 3A machine of Roots come through. So have a look at this bat ding dong bunny up the front. It's Roots and Surridge. I think the other one in there, what will tell me, who is it? Head. So we've got Head, Roots and Surridge. Head, Roots and Head gets to the front. He blows this one away, so it's Head's blown to the front. Surridge comes through now for the 3, and Roots is going to push it in for the second spot.
Here goes that 50 machine, Trevor Webber, whipping around the last corner, head to home.
Big shout out to you, Trev. Great to see you out on the track. You've been doing it hard recently. Put your hands together. 39 years in BMX.
All right, it's to the pits. Where are we back to? Back to Superclass, back on track. We're going to be in the wrong spot. Just letting you know. It'll be exciting.
We sure are.
If you want 115 kilo obstacle at the end of the third straight, that could make it
a question for you, Hachin.
Sorry, Tom.
If I stand here, does this mean I'm on the pro side or the amateur side?
I'm pretty sure you'll be on the pro side. What are you talking about? Sorry.
Well, if you stand here in the shade, do you reckon they'll hit us?
Yeah. That's the landing zone.
I think they'd aim for you. That's what they'd probably do.
Of course they would. Don't blame them. I'll do the same thing.
So this is our Time BMX Superclass. This is Moto 2.
So the way to read is second Moto Border Express Superclass Men by Time BMX.
Correct.
That's race 87, 1 of 5. So we've got this one, Fletcher, Seckold, Murray, Julian, Donald, Kilner, Kravaski and Southwell.
Important announcement. Joel McAllister and co from your moto, can you please go to timing, not now but right now. Which moto is he in? I haven't got the sheet.
Neither have I.
Which moto was the Joel McAllister moto, Thomas?
as he drops his pen and his lollies. And 82, race 82. We need you to timing, not now, but right now.
Is this why we're not doing...
You need to go to timing, your bike didn't register, your whole group. The last race, race 82, 50 to... You got first. Yeah, you don't trust you. Race 82. I have a short break.
Security, please call security here to the centre. Security, Time BMX have invaded the pro section.
We've got a mechanical in race 87. So this is our superclass. Race 87 is a mechanical. It's going to be 1 minute.
Is it mechanical the gate or is it mechanical?
The mechanical's a rider.
Gate drops out. Here we go, ripping down the gate there. Here we go, all over the place here. It's going to be Young and It's going to be the Connor race right now, working on. Diesel's up and about there, working on. Jackson's coming around the corner. He's on the way to his engagement punny. Can he make it all the way to the head to the home? Down the line they go. Adam, the young dog there, working on. Come around the corner, head for home. They hit the pro straight. Diesel, Jackson, Adam up and about. Adam gets a flick wheel out there, knocks over Diesel and Jackson. He comes across the line, goes Adam. Time MX takes the one spot. Gate drops, here we go, thanks to Time BMX there, back on the gas one there, have a look at 3 or 4 right there, Fletcher gets his nose out there, working hard, ripping around the corner, oh, I tell you what, dialed in nicely, that 16 machine up and about to as well, no, that's semi-sickle there, but he's been thrown back, but leading the way, still powerhousing through the field, ripping around the corner, here we go, up and over the Time BMX post straight, it's going to be Fletcher in the one spot, Donald for 2, working hard, then we cast it back to the 2-3-2 machine, over they go, that'll be Kravetsky in the, more importantly, 3 spot, followed by the remaining riders, but Fletcher takes the one.
I got this one, H. Okay, here we go, off and racing in the super class. Here we go in this first spot. Looks like Tidswell's racing out there in front. Great start. We've got Keynes in 3, Moran in 2. I'll just do it the other way around. Here we go. We've also got Bromley, Swide, Tech, Turner and Tuffin tearing around the second berm. It's going to be close down here in the pro straight. Tidswell leading us out in front. We've got Keynes and Swide, Tech battling it out for 2 and 3. But looks like Tidswell's going to be the man. Keynes, the local boy. The Park Orchards follow. Then followed by Swide, Tech in 3, Moran in 4.
Nice even start for this one, but looks like Isidore from Frankston got out of it nicely. We also got Glubby in this one. O'Grady coming through now up into the 2. McNair trying to bow his way through as he comes through. It's the 56 machine of Glub now in 3 as they come down. Boston's out there. Isidore there still in there for the run. You've got O'Grady now putting some pressure on as they hit the pro straight. So it's Isidore, O'Grady, Glub under some pressure now from the 82 machine as he comes through. That's McNair trying to get underneath him, but out in front it's going to be Isidore's going to grab the win. Closely followed by O'Grady and Glub.
Gate drops back, here we go, back on the gas once. It looks like Joe's got the snap out there. Don't count out Marshall Kennedy. Round they go, on the gas. Here we go, turn 1. Leading the way, it's going to be Joel in the 1. Kennedy for the 2. Flying down through the field. Looks like you got Marsh up and about 2 as well. Working hard. We come around to the post straight. They're just cruising around right now. Leading the way. Jolly for 1. Followed by Kennedy for 2. Working hard. Over they go. Marsh in there 2 as well. Looks like that might be moving for the spot there too. Get the home all the way. But Jolly, Kennedy for the 1-2.
Okay, here we go. Looks like we've got some big names riding out here. We've got Behrman's taken out. He's going to take the whole shot. Turner in two. Gat on the inside in three. I tell you what, it is really exciting. Behrman out in one, looking the goods. I think it's Gat in two, Turner in three. Also tearing it up, we've got Hughes, Copeland, Stopper and McDermott. Meanwhile out in front, the Kiwis looking fast. 6 on the plate. It's going to be the Gatman in two, Turner three. Beautiful work by McDermott in 4.
14 plus women pro open now out on track. Nice start there from Milano. We've got Memory, Martin, Rufus, Reed, Greensdale, Brumel and Paul. But it's the 102 machine with a nice start there going out in front. That's going to be Greenow. We've also got coming through there, look like was it Memory coming up? But we've got the numbers. One of them bogged it down as they come down the third there. But still out in front, it's Greenow as she comes down now. It's the 66 machine now with a nice job. That's Sienna Powell up into 2. As they go through, it's going to be Greenow on the line. Powell just getting there for second as well.
Gate drops here again, 14 plus women. They're ripping down the saddle, having a go. On for Young and Old, leading around through the corner. Let's have the numbers. They come up and about. It'll be May in the one spot, locked and low. They cast her back to Alexander. Then we've got Sabina the Shark working hard. They get top 3 rows. They head down through the field. May jumps the triple in the last jump here, the second there, leading the way still. On the gas they go. May for 1, Alexander for 2, followed by Sabina the Shark working hard. The 1-3-4 machine. That'll be Isabella Schramm in for the 4, head to home, followed by Gunn and Webster for 5 and 6.
Okay, here we go. Our junior super class riders are out on track. Looks like Matthew Fox has taken the whole shot out in front. Quality rider from Interstate. We've got Maloney in 2. The Stay Strong rider there with I can't pick that one up. But we've also got Skerry, Hubin and Lawrence tearing it up. Meanwhile, out in front, it's going to be Fox. We've got Maloney in 2. Also there in the 3, that is I can't get that one, but we've got Skelly in 4. Lawrence is actually in the 3. Kelly in 5.
It's time BMX brings that junior superclass men with a nice even start as they come round. We've got Lily Crab coming through now, but it's the 315 machine out in front. That's going to be John. Lily Crab's coming as well. We've also got Tariff. Craig's in there fighting this one out. We've got Nico Kogan up in there as well, and Tyler Hayward as they come through. But out in front, still doing a nice job under some pressure now. Though it's the 823. It's Kogan coming through as he puts the pressure on. So it's Kogan in the green jersey. Going to hit on the line. Oh, have to leave that under transponders. Nice racing.
Back on the gas, here we go, working out thanks to Time BMX Junior Superclass men leading the way around the corner on the gas, working through the field. That's going to be Mike and Maloney, I believe, from memory, leading the way up and over they go. Then you got Schroeder all the way from BMTS, whatever that means, on the gas all the way. So Schroeder for the 2, working hard, keeping it nice and smooth. The 91 machine, that'll be Connor too as well, Deacon Connor, but too much power. I believe this is going to be Mike and Maloney takes the 1.
On track now, we're going to have our Border Express mini wheelers, probably brought to you by Border Express. Going to line them up. In lane 1, we're going to have a 414 machine of Minute. The 48 machine of Stevens, the 324 of Jones, the 15 of Van Dam, 24 is Van Dam. The 15 is also Van Dam. The 114 of Henderson and the 202, that's Chloe Main from Casey. Looks like everyone's back from their afternoon nap.
Hey H, it's not a bad little spot here sitting in the Frankston tent, just relaxing. It's really
Over the
nice.
shade, yeah, suck it up, thanks so much.
Paul Scary's out there in the sun, don't know why, he should come and
they've lined
the
him.
Frankston tent.
They've lined them all up on the back of this jump, so they're going to slingshot this one.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Paul.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
On your
Come
marks.
up here in the Frankston tent.
You're going to call this one Paul, eh? Porky?
I'll grab it, H, and yeah, sure.
Oh, that'd be great. I'll set them loose and you can call it.
Yeah, working well. Yeah.
Race Moto 2, race 97 Border Express mini wheelers. On your marks,
Are you ready? Are you Teddy? Go!
Okay, right, here we go. Look at those legs pumping down here. We've got Main, we've got Van Dam, Stevens, Henderson, another Van Dam. Meanwhile, out in front, the 2-4 machine, that's Van Dam. The 15 there. Oh, well, they're going to take out the 1-2 at the moment. The Van Dam in the 2. The white 3-2-4 of Jones in 3. We've got Rose tearing it up. Beautiful speed down there. Meanwhile, in 5 and 6, oh, look at this. They're eyeballing each other, the mini wheelers. Oh, I can't believe it. Our number 1 rider going across 2-4, Lara Van Dam from Katie. Great stuff, great work from our parents. Put your hands together for our mini wheelers. Ripping it up. Look at those little legs pumping, here we go. Let's get some pace over the last few jumps. And let's support the future of BMX. Before you know it, they'll be really tearing it up. Here we go, great work there by Mansendeki, beautiful up there too, mate. Wearing that beautifully, not many could get away with it. Excellent work to our mini wheelers. Brought to you by Border Express.
Gate 2 now locked and loaded. There's some sussing going out, some finger pointing. Are you ready, guys? Half asleep. That's all right, look that way. Are you ready? Are you Teddy? Go! Alright, out they jump as they head down now. Looks like Borgie's left the track, I'll call it then, buddy. As they come through, but it's Kyle South, Main, a good fellow. We've got Stevens going through doing a nice job as well. It's Dowles and Jones from Eastfield as they dial it round the corner. We've got Theodore Suna, but it looks like Stevens doing a nice job out in front as they get through nice and clean. So they can get over those final jumps without the push. That'll be really good as they come down now, but doing a nice job. Finishing on, it's going to be Stevens, Dowles, Jones, Main's in across the line, South, and Harley Cole from MacArthur. Just get some uniform adjustment. Safety first, thanks Mum. All right, this is our third moto for our Border Express mini wheelers. On your marks, get set, go! And they cut loose, and Cole's that good a rider. She's come back for another lap in this moto as well. So we've got Cole in this one, John Rodigan, we've got Slattery, Ellis as they fly down there, but it's the 737, I think that's Rodigan out in front, doing a nice job. We've got the 715 with St John getting through there as well. As they come down, we've got one lost a bit of traction. Lawrence is down there, will give a bit of a handout as they pick up the fallen rider as they come across the line. So Rodigan's got this one. We've got St John in there, Cole doing a nice job as well as they get back from their morning nap. But that's our Border Express mini wheelers as we just 10 to 1 on track. What's the rider number, Kate? Oh, that's the 285. That's Isabel Slattery from Lilydale. Put your hands together. She's going to walk this one out. Or mini wheel this one out. She can't pedal it out. Oh, she gets the speed wobbles. As she comes down there, Kate's down there to help. As she heads towards the finish line. Well done, Isabel. Good to go, Woz?
Yeah, we're here, mate. We're sitting in the Frankston. Relaxing, mate. So we're all fired up, ready to go. Scary's here in a chair. We're going to try the commentary from the sidelines.
Just watch your wallet over there.
Oh, no. I've already lost my car keys. I don't know where that is. Can we call 000?
Just got told off by the chief com.
How do you get told by the chief com?
Well, she's from Frankston.
Well, the great thing is,
What's that?
I can't hear her voices, so it doesn't matter.
The really good thing about Kate, who's now president of Southeast Region, she's actually from Tasmania, and during the national series down there, Frankston went down there and stole her. Actually, Frankston stole a person
Hang
from
on.
Tasmania.
Was it stole or kidnapped? Let's think about it.
Stolen.
Stolen. How do you steal someone? You more.
Put her in a container. Bring her back.
What?
All right, here we go. We've got our 5 sprockets tearing it up now. On the outside, that could be Lena Jones from Portland. But we also have Ayla Bainbridge. We've got a Stewart from Frankston. Riders from Mildura, Eastfield, Portland as well. The 2-2. That's one. That's going to be James Slattery out in front. Here we go. The riders in our 5 sprockets. Brought to you by Park Orchards. State Series Round 1. That may be back here before you know it. Here we go there. We've got, I think it's 2-1 of Slattery out in front from Littledale. In no particular order, we've got Stewart, Bainbridge in the 2. We've got Murrell and Hyde tearing it up. Williams, Heron, really riding it fast. Look at that sharp riding there from our sprockets. Approaching the final boom, it's going to be Slattery taking this one out.
Do you want me to call this H, or is this your gig? Meantime on the racetrack, here we go. I'll call it, ripping around the corner. Lang, Hung, Tylan, Henderson, West, Barn, Helson, South, and Royal leading the way. Someone's doing jumping, ripping it through the field, having a great time. The 2-3-2 machine, that's Bart Helson from Eastfield, in for the 2 spot. It's all about the fun and participation. The 11 machine from Casey of Henderson there, having a great time, up and down like singing soul machines. Around the corner. Are they going to hit the pro straight? No, they're not. They're going to be sensible, apparently. The 111 machine on the gas. That's West there, whipping it through, doing a great job. Followed by the 232. Looks like they're working hard. Or is that going to be the 182? Reading around the corner. No, the 232. Bar Helson, they're in for the 2 spot. They're what legends they are. 6 sprockets, thanks to Park Orchard State Series, round 1. Meantime on the track here, once again, another gas here. We've got Hodgson, Marty, Trace, Douglas, Raguni, Shannon, Hunter, and Heron too as well. Up and over they go, flying through the field, but leading the way. Hunter from Parkwood's in the 1 spot. Hodgson from the Cove in for the 2. Have a look at him go. Powerhouse, he's got the smooth motion there, but gets a bit bumpy and jumpy too. On the gas they go, lead the way, but too much power and desire. It'll be Hunter, followed by Hodgson, followed by the remaining riders, Heron, Sharon, Raguni, Douglas, and Martin Tracy. Super job, thanks to Park Orchard State Series Round 1.
All right, here we go. We're still with the 6 sprockets. Number 1 right at the moment, that's going to be Ned Luby from Shepparton. In the 2 is Jacob Wilson. I'll pick up the other riders, but I know we've got Truella, we've got Denellen Hall, Smith, Di Fiore, Echeverria from Casey, and Isla Best from Sunbury. Okay, out in front there, that's going to be Ned Luby. We've got Jacob Robinson closing in there, working beautiful around the final berm. Some great action there. Excellent riding with Truella, Denellen Hall, Smith, and Di Fiore rounding us out there from Frankston.
All right, out on track now is our 6 sprockets, brought to you by Park Orchard State Series Round 1. As they come through there, and that'll be Trenor out in front doing a nice jog. Borg's trying to push his way through as well. Oscar Rodillo will be up there as well as they come round the corner now. Howard's in there, good fellow doing a cracking job. But it's the 232 machine of Trenor out in front. Here comes the 918 machine of Chan as they come through now, and the 282 making a move. That's Morrell trying to get in underneath all the way from Mildura, but out in front it's going to be Trenor's going to grab this one. The 918 of Chan's going to grab the 2. Nice racing.
Folks, here we go. Food Works morning. They're all on the race right now to get the super dupers that have been supplied from Mornington Food Works to the canteen. Rip it down the 154 machine on the gas going through there, working hard. Is that Clough? Maybe not too sure. Can't read the numbers on here. They're working their magic around the corner all the way. Super job. I know there's a Mason Perry in there. In for 2. Clough is for the all-important 3. The 1. I'll leave that one of the transponders. Oh, there's no transponders for 7 sprockets, so leave that to fun and participation.
Okay, picking up the fun. Food Works at Mornington out in front there. That's going to be the 593 of Lars Fraser. We've got Hetherington riding really fast. We've got Chan, Filia, Annette, Sendeki, our favourite, Thornton and Wang from Casey. As we approach the firing around the second berm, rider out in front there, really tearing it up is Fraser, working it hard on the inside on the 1-3. One machine, that's going to be Odin Thornton, and the 2-2 from Chan will take out the third position for our 7 sprockets.
Our 7 Sprockets brought to you by Foodworks Mornington. Get down there and support Foodworks as they come round now. We've got Brown, Gyro, Truro, Whiteley. That's the 870, it's going to be the 273 machine. That's going to be Gunnar Brown from Knox, who's blowing them away. Nice job there. So it's going to be Brown out in front as they come through. They hit the line, so it's Brown. We've got the 9-55. That's going to be Hennessy in there for the 2, and the 18-5 Trella for the 3.
Oh, here we go, 12-13 novices, 5 in the sheets, but there's 2 on the track, the number 16 machine and the 903. So it's Kilner versus Smith. They're working hard, and Kilner is all the way from Ipswich, West Moreton. They're having a ripper time here. Oh, it's a fun there too as well. We got the go from Tommy from Casey. He gave us the heads up. Well, that might have been Gavin from 1-300 Medics. Leading the way still, the 16 machine dialed in. That's Milo Kilmer, followed by the 903 all the way from Warrnambool is going to be Noah Smith. Have let him go, having lots of fun there, whipping around the corner. It's all about the fun and participation for the novice riders here, and no doubt we'll see them next year in the expert age.
All right, here we go. Yeah, great to see the novice riders out there working hard on their skills. And no final example that our leading rider here, that's going to be the 2-2 machine. Actually, it could be the 2-3 of Aaron Buckvick from Frankston. In second position here on the 906, that's going to be Amber Smith all the way from Warrnambool. Battling it out here from Paulden, we've got riders also rocking a 25th anniversary jersey there. That's going to be Amber Smith. Your first rider is going to be Aaron Buckvick, brought in by number 2, Amber Smith, closely followed by Cody Jarman.
ECS 8 boys coming around now. Nice job there. It's going to be Ferguson doing a cracking job as they hit the line. Ferguson gets through to the 2. The 273 machine, though, is going to hit that on the line. It's going to take the win.
Here we go, thanks to ECS there. 8 boys there ripping through the field, doing a great job. Leading the way is Jax Moss from Toowoomba, all the way in Queensland, doing a great job. The 88 machine up and about, that's going to be Coulter from Bendigo. The 383 machine, the Ragooni working hard. The 917 machine up and about too. Nice down there in the 747, a passing there. Ripping around the corner, but too much power all the way. It'll be Moss all the way from Toowoomba, taking the 1.
All right, here we go. The 8 boys are racing around the track. Really getting a good start there. That's going to be Fletcher Perry from Bendigo. Really rocking it hard in the 77 machine. In the 2, that's going to be the 101. I'll pick up that rider in a second. Not on my list. We've got Arlo Pryor. We've got Perry, Brincat, Dickey, Dunn, Matheson, Riley and Hendricks. Here we go. Turn my attention to the front. It's Fletcher Perry from Bendigo. Really working it hard. Pumping beautifully, nice rhythm going down there in the second position. That's going to be the 101. Not on my list, but in the third, the 26 machine taking out the third.
8 boys now brought to you by ECS out on track. So we've got Fraser, Inglis, Brown, Echeverria, Watson, McDonald and Merrill. I think I'm calling them as they come round, we pick them up. It's the 67 machine. Won the wrong race. That's Mason out in front. Got the 9 machine there of McKinley up into the 2 as they come round. So Mason's going to grab the win. McKinley in there for the 2. Coming through though is the 619. That's going to be Hall. Who's going to grab the 3?
So I'm assuming here we're up to the 8 boys there, thanks to ECS. They're working hard. Let's have a look there, the 906 machine. No, we're up to 9 girls. There we go. Back on the gas, rip around the corner. It's going to be leading the way. Wood in the 1 spot. We've missed a race somewhere. Kelly up and about too, doing a great job. Followed by Adelaide Coots. You've got Joyce Sheeran and Clocklin as well too as they come up and over and cross the line. And meantime, in this race here, working hard. This is your race too, but I'll do it for you. The 116 Barbies in the 1 spot, doing a great job. Whether we've had mechanicals H, I do not know. You've got the voice in your ear Over you go, Where are you missing there? So Barbie missing 1, 2, the 7V up and about. That's going to be a great question because not on my sheet, but let's have a bit of fun with it. Then we cast a bit of 2118 or 203 at Dawkins. Over you go, super job. The 420 up and about too as well. Great to see, but great work there all the way. It'll be Barbie follow missing for 1, 2. Meantime, 9 girls. Is this 9 girls?
9 girls, 117. It's a 3.7 race. It's got Seiji Deans on the track.
Yeah.
We've got the 576 of Bailey going through there as well. But it's a 2V machine now pushing up on the inside. That's Shooter. So it's going to be Shooter and Bailey fighting out for the 2 and 3. But out in front for the win was Dean.
Just trying to collect ourselves here. Meanwhile, Portland Bike and Skate are sponsoring our 9 boys. Out here we've got, that could be Broadbrook out in front of the Cody variety. Yes, it is. In the second position, that's going to be a 3V rider of May Leeworthy. Also, Josh Cleverly from Riverdale. We've got Johns, St. John and Dak from Northern BMX.
All right, 9 boys.
And where are we? What race are we? Here we go. This is you, mate.
Oh, I'll have another crack. So Leeworthy, Cleverly, Whiteley, Johns, St. John, Dak. The Dak Attack and Bradbrook. But out in front, it's going to be the 604 machine. Oh, is that Zaki Wright? Zaki Wright's out in front. We'll get a little up and running here in a minute. So Zaki Wright out in front. We've also got coming through there, it's the 206, hits the line for 4. And it was the 84 machine of Monahan for the 2 spot.
Here we go, Portland Bike and Skate there, 9 boys. It was leading the way, doing a great job. It's getting super duper Cooper there. Up and over they go. You got high stop as well. The wonder machine of Trihalla. He's all the way from Darwin, but too much power. Cooper will take it, followed by high stop and Trihalla in for 3.
Okay, finally picked it up, Warren. Here we go. Out in front in this one here, we've got Tucker Nelson in our first position, riding hard in 2, but coming hard. Then we've got Hunter from Frankston in the 3. We've got Will Rocho. They're going to race it really hard to the end. Meanwhile, out in front, we've got Nelson for 1. We've got Hunter for 2, closely followed by Rocho from Frankston in our 3rd position.
Portland Bike and Stake coming through for our 9 boys. And out in front, that's going to be Tiedemann doing a nice job. We've got White Leg in there as well. Wrench is in there trying to fight this out as they come up side by side. Can they all get through? It's the 8A. What a move from Douglas. He pushes up into the 2, but holding on is going to be Tiedemann for the win. Douglas in there for the 2, and the 131 of Trenor there for 3.
Oh, thanks to Hardy Twirlage, 10 boys here, ripping it through. Blade all the way from Eastfield, ripped out a ripper gate there in the 1 spot. Nice work, Cash back to the 8 feet there, working out to be Hawkesbury in the gas. Followed by up and over we go, working through the field. It's going to be Harrison from Happy Valley. 1, 2, 3 of locked and load there. Rip it around the turn corner, keep the powerhouse down the way. But the Junior Samurai, he's in the 1 spot, doing a great job, leading the way. Then over you go all the way, it's Hawkesbury 2, the 5SA, the 95 of Leewood as well. So it's Harrison and Leewood down the line. They go with too much power, but the Junior Samurai takes the 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like we've got our Queensland rider out in front, riding the 10 for Hardage Hawleys. That's going to be Cooper Stokes. We're also riding here in fine form. We've got O'Connor, Wilson, and we've got Ida Ferguson as well, matching it against the guys. Meanwhile, out in front, that's going to be our Queensland rider in Cooper Stokes, the 214 in the 2nd spot. That is going to be, I think it's Bailey Perry, and also tearing it up, we've got Liam Wilson and William O'Connor.
Oh, nice start there. It's our 10 boys brought to you by Hardy's Haulage, and it's going to be Fraser out in front. We've got Smith coming through there, and the 27 machine from MacArthur. That's Milne up into 3, doing it nice and smooth. He gets a little bit loose at the front. Is Fraser. Let's Richie in. So it's going to be Fraser and Richie as they head towards the line. They're going to fight this one out. Looks like Richie's going to grab on the line over Fraser, closely followed by Milne.
Hayes always brings another gate here. The 10 boys ripping through, getting the whole shot. Echeverry in the 1 spot, ripping through, keeping it smoothly as we come up and over. You got Mason Borg there working, trying to find his way through the field, followed by Mason. They get told through Rise Castro back out through. They got Graceman there for the 4, but too much power and desire. Echeverry will take the 1, followed by Borg, Mason, and Graceman for the 4 spot there. Super job, thanks to Hardy's Haulage.
Okay, here we go now. We've got the 11 girls and the 109 on the plate out in front. That's going to be Shayla Davey. In second, we've got Jovi Benning all the way up the highway from Geelong. We've got Georgie Ann McCurrow from Mildura, who's joined us as well. Really riding hard is Laney Oldfield from Frankston, as well as Alamos from one of our favourites, Toowoomba. And meanwhile, out in front, that's going to be Sarah Davey taking out 11 girls.
11 girls out on track now. It's Shelby, Benko, Sinclair, Voss, Brinker and Webster. And it's going to be Sinclair shoot to the front. Voss is in there now for the 2. And Webster from the Northern Territory doing a great job as well up into the 3 spot. But putting some pressure on. Here comes Brinkat in the 4. But out in front, it's going to hold on. It's going to be Sinclair, Voss, Webster and Brinkat.
Here we go, back on the gas. We'll work it through there as a commentary. We always occasionally call the wrong names. We'll apologise in advance. It's all about the fun and participation here, but leading the way, the 11 girls all the way. It's Thornton 1. The 3V's got the gas on too, trying to get for the 1 spot. That'll be McKinley working hard. The 399 machine a minute as well too. But half of the finish line, folks. Who wants a more? Check the transponders. It's neck and neck all the way. Super job. Minute in for the 2-3 spot there. Well done. Then you've got Walker and O'Connor out for 4 and 5.
I've got a mechanical for No Logo Racing, 11 boys, race 130. So race 130 is mechanical. I think they're loading race 131. That's me. So race 131's on the gate now. This is No Logo Racing, Oceania, 11 boys. Probably commentated to you by H. and Fraser. This is the Border Express track attack.
Border Express.
Border Express.
Be there. It'll be Border Expressed.
Gate drops, nice even start out of the middle. It looks like it was going to be Blackwell. Harrowfield's up there as well. From lane 1 was Peter doing a nice job. We've also got Mayer, Finney Carroll coming through as well from Frankston. And here comes Munro. But it's Blackwell doing a nice job. We've got Peter in there with the number 30 on the plate. As we pick him up coming around, it looks like it's the 154, might be Harrowfield now, up into 3. But it's Blackwell out in front doing a nice job with the 1A on the plate. So we've got Blackwell, we've got Peter, and the 3 NT of Griffith up there into the 3. And also the 729 of Mayer from Knox doing a nice job through for the 4.
Here we go, back on the gas once again. Looks like 11 boys, no logo racing Oceania. John's in the 1 spot doing a great super job there. Simmons from Sunbury locked in for the 2. Simpson in for the 3-2 as well. I'll tell you, it's all about the JSS right now because they're the 1, 2, 3. Ripping it through, doing a great job. The 658 machine locked in. That's going to be Casper as well. But head to home, too much power and desire. It's going to be Dylan Jones all the way. He'll take the 1 spot, ripping across the line, followed by Simmons and Simpson.
Okay, 11 boys are out and ripping it up for No Longer Racing Oceania. Here we go in the 1 spot at the moment. We've got Declan Egan. We've also got here Nick Salau in the 131 machine. He's going to be in your 2. The 3rd rider there, that's going to be from Sunbury, Oliver Best. We've got Craig Muscat, and I'm not going to try that one whilst I'm in a rush, but we've got Oliver Best from Sunbury.
That's Vandergmal. From Casey, but we've got the 12 girls out on track, proudly brought to you by Steph Scrunchies. We've got McKee, Harrowfield, Wrench and White as they come round now. It's the 153 machine, that's Harrowfield in front. It's the 6A, McKee and White there doing a nice job. And here comes White now in there for the 4. So up there it's going to be McKee, Harrowfield, Wrench, McKee, White.
Back on the gas, here we go, 12 girls all the way working hard. We've got Cully in the 1 spot. Then we have the 313X and the 313. I don't know who names who. I'm not sure which one is. I know the one that fronts Cully. So this one could be either Isaacs or McLean. Not too sure. Then we cast her back out through the field. The Remain riders having a ripper time. Round the corner they go. But neck and neck, I tell you what the winner will be. Cully taking the 1. Is this the other race?
No.
This looks like our 12 boys up there.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Could be.
Is this race 130? No logo racing?
Okay, 136 on the program, if you don't mind. Here we go, we've got Leo Echeverria, the number 1A plated rider from Casey out in front, really working it hard. It's going to be a close battle in the 2nd position there in the 100. That's Noah Joyce. Closely followed there in third by Ollie Dale. 3-2-3. Old Man did a great job this week. Here we go as they're tearing it up. We've got Ikaveria working hard. Geez, he's going to be pressed here on the inside by the 100 rider Noah Joyce. 3-2-3. Ollie Dale in third position. The 5-7-5. That's going to be Jack Stephen from Sunbury. Excellent riding. Brought to you by Bang On Brewster.
Oh, Bang On Brewster brings us our 12 boys, and it's Redivo that's gone to the front with Maxie Stevens from Frankston with a nice start. Shooters in there as well. Worth, we've got Fenton Hall, Reese Andrew Takis as well. He's popping through for the fourth. But in the 6A position now, that's going to be Fenton up into the 2. So out in front's Redivo, followed by Fenton as they all hit the line together for third.
Here we go, Bang On Barista. Working around the corner though. It's going to be Bean from Geelong in the 1 spot. Doing an amazing job. Maroney all the way in there to the 2 spot. Got it dialed in nicely. Carsha back out through the 111. That'll be Wood working hard down. Locked in for the 3rd spot. The 306 minute. Osborne up and about 2, but too much power. Ben will steal the thunder. He'll take the 1 spot.
Okay, 12 boys are out on track. That's going to be the Frankston rider, Richie out in front. The 68 machine, then followed by the 512. There we go, that's going to be Flynn Leake, and I think it's Jack Hodgson there in the 3. Really tearing it up, Anderson Ritchie, really coming into some form early in the season, working beautifully down the claw here at Park Orchards. In second position, the 68 machine, that is Flynn Leake, and then the 572 of Jax Hodgson from the Cove.
Bang On Barista brings us our 12 boys. This is a nice start there from Klopfer. It's only Klopfer and Coote fighting it out in front. We've got the Eastfield rider coming through there as well. And here's Freddie Coote. Goes to the lead now with the 5A on the machine, so it's Klopfer and Coote. We've got Ellis in this one as well. Sierra, it's Pablo Sierra coming through with the 14 on the plate. But out in front's going to be Coote. Klopfer, as the 14 machine now comes under some pressure. That's going to be Sierra as he gets there. Can he hold on for the 3? Oh, they're going for the 3. It's Pablo Sierra.
Here we go. Thanks the Mexican wave out there from Asian there. Ripping around the corner. 13 girls there. Thanks to Contrast Signs. Lead the way to 1V up about working up powerhousing through there. That's going to be Cootsie there. The 5A right again from the Cove. Locked in for the 2. Working hard. Down they go. The second straight powerhousing around the second corner there. On the gas they go. Down they go through the claw. Up and over. It's still Stella. Working the magic down through the line. Followed by in there the 5A Rediguni. The 3V. That'll be Hubin. Locked in for the 3 spot there. Super job there as they come around the corner neck and neck. So before, I apologise.
Race 130's on the gate. It's race 130 on the gate.
That's you.
This is our No Logo Racing Oceania 11 boys.
Okay, here we are picking up 130 after the mechanical. 11 boys brought to you by No Longer Racing Oceania. Here we go. I've been told the first rider here is Lincoln Feast, not Feist. Here we go. Actually, it's the other way around. 77 rider out in front. That is going to be a Lincoln from Sunbury. We also got Kirkemeyer. We've got Parker Elliott, Hart, Stephen, Torella, Maber and Whitling battling it out. And the 11 boys have been up on the gate for a while. The rider out in front, that's the 77 machine, followed by the 19. That's going to be Lincoln Feast, the fast rather. And in the second spot is going to be our rider. Oh, it's one for the transponders actually.
Oh, here we go. Thanks to Contrast Signs. 13 boys there whipping around the corner. Up and over we go. It's Lee Rosty in the 1 spot. Then we cast him. Oh, no, correction. It's Park. He's made a move. Lee Rosty in for the 2. Sturzaker for the 3. Oh, Nixon nearly lost it, but he kept it going all the way down the power. Park followed by Lee Rosty. Sturzaker. Nixon takes the 4.
Oh, Contrast Signs brings us out 13 boys, and Jack Roots with a nice start there. We've also got Archie Buggies trying to go with him. We've got Reese Brown as well coming through there. We've got Remo West, Sweetland and Goat. But out in front, it's going to be the 4A machine of Roots doing a nice job. Here comes Buggy as they come through, so it's Roots, that's Buggy in there for the 2, the 92 machine. That's Williamson's going to grab the 3.
Oh, here we go. Contrast signs. It brings the 13 boys again. The 77 machine up and about, working hard. That'll be rushing the one spot, doing a great job. Crow from Hidden Valley in for the 2, working hard as they come up around the first corner. They'll try and gather some more numbers. Down the gas they go. This is a powerhouse right now, working through the field, still all the way. It's going to be up and about there. Oh, Crow comes over. Nice work. Dials in nicely. So Ross goes back to the next one, leading the rest of the rise. Can't see the numbers off. Flying so fast. 13 boys cross the line.
Okay, now it's over to the girls. 14 girls brought to you by bmxbets.com.au. Okay, out there in front there, that's going to be Laney Grossman rocking the 538 machine. Your 2A rider in the second position is Paige Cole, followed by a rider from the Cove. I think that's going to be Katie Wilson. Actually, Olivia Smythe. Thank you very much. Riding out the 14 girls.
BMXbets.com.au brings us 14 girls. It was a nice start there from Lacey Gray. But it's Pugos there up into the 2, having a crack. Here comes the 28 machine. That's Penny Ralph up into the 3. We've also got the 6-3 machine. That's going to be Bailey. She's going to finish it through on the 4. And Dawkins from Frankston.
It slaps, here we go. Swampendong jumps the gate, but hits the bump over, he goes. Have a look at him go. It's going to be the Pink Thunder right now, leading the way. Can't get the number, that's what I'm going to work through currently. It's going to be Truffin in the 1 spot. Hadgel for 2, Hogan for 3. Looks like you almost got the Brown brothers, but it's not. It's going to be the Cooper Drew and Dyson Brew all the way from Cross Crees. I'm going to make that as a guest right now, but let's lead the way down there, working hard, flying through. It's going to be Tyler. Tyler 1, Hadgel for 2, Hogan for 3. Then we come out through there. Yes, it will be. It'll be the Drew crew walk the way through the field. Nicely done there. Too much power. Hadgel says, I'm coming through. I'll take the 1.
All right, here we go. The 14 boys are now tearing it up. Out in front, Miller Nelson looking really impressive at the moment. He's coming to you from Frankston, really working hard down the claw in the second position. Let me see if I can pick that one up. Looks like the 8-2-3. It could be Hunter Webb battling it out for 3 and 4. It's going to be one for the transponders. One on the inside might have taken it.
14 boys out on track there. Nice aerial work from Marie, and as he launches the 27 machine up, we've also got Lockie Shafter in there from Knox doing a nice job as he comes through the 214 machine. As you've also got Gold coming through there as they fight it out. It's the battle of the mullets as they push it down through there. Lockie's going to jump in there for the 3. It looks like Waters is going to grab the 4.
Here we go, cutting coat hair design from Warrenwood. They're working. It looks like working hard. Madison Grace jumps away in the 1 spot. Nice work, working the magic around the corner of the 53 machine. That's Wilson there. Then we cast her back out through the field at 2V. Chloe Mitchell, they get top 3 rise, working their way down, flying through the field. You've also got Bedgood then working on by Feast and Nimitz too as well. But here we go, change of guard right now. Working on, it's going to be Williamson in the 1 spot, followed by Grace for 2. Have a look at the 3 spot there. Who wants it more? Oh, Ruby had a bit of grass cutting there. Who knows what's going to happen? But I think Mitchell takes the 3.
Okay, 15 boys right on track, just picking up the first rider there. That's going to be Ellie Schroeder, looking impressive. In the 2 spot, looks like it's Justin Young, really riding hard in the 3. I picked that up, that's the stage strong rider of 136. That's going to be Riley Lawrence from the Cove. There you go, your riders are Schroeder, Young and Lawrence.
ECI Imports brings us out 15 boys. It was a nice start from Matty Fox. Got McKinney as well. Looks like we got Hable up there into the 3. Sinclair doing a nice job as well. But it's going to be Fox out in front. It's going to be the 127, 122 machine of Austin Hooben coming through there as well. We've also got Tyler Hable. He'll go for the 3. That's how they'll finish it off.
Here we go here, 15 boys, thanks to ECI BMX here, leading the way. The 122 machine got it dialed in nicely. That'll be Louis Crop there all the way from BS. Not sure what BS stands for too as well. And H&B 40s, I think. Don't say a single thing. Cheswell went up too high. Opens up the door for Salisbury there right now. So Salisbury in for the 2. Who wants it more? Nevy in the mix there, working hard around the corner. Triple 8 machine. Chiswell throws the elbow all the way. But too much power. Louis Crop takes the 1.
Looks like our 16 girls now are tearing it up. Here we go. Looks like we've got Monsant from Bendigo. We've got Abby Brown, McCarthy, Middleton. I'm going to pick them up on the outside here. The 515 machine out in front. That's going to be your rider there, Danica Bergerson. Here we go. They're tearing it up down the back straight here at Park Orchards. And my word, it is heating up. Here we go. 16 girls riding down the claw. Your rider out in front. The 515 machine. And then second spot, the 54. That's going to be Jade Morris from Riverdale. In the third position, our Stay Strong rider, the 156 of Holly McCarthy.
BMXbits.com.au, 16 boys. A cracking start there from Regan Schaffner as they come through. So we've got Regan out in front, Spencer Warner now up into 2. We've got Deegan Maloney doing a nice job in 3, but the 370 machine of Luke Scary wants a bit of this as well. He tries to come underneath, but it's going to be Schaffner out the front. He's going to take it out. Warner in there for the 2, Maloney for 3.
Back on the gas, here we go, the 91 machine leading the way. That's going to be Connor working hard, followed by the Salami Kid in for the 2, working their way down, slamming through the field. You also got Archie Man's handed as well too as well. I probably got that wrong. I remember it was a different way to say it, but anyway, down the line they go still. It's going to be flying through the field. Super job, Connor, Salami Kid, Man Shandon is Man Shandon. I knew it was something like that. And the 164 machine, that will be Townsend from Wynyip.
All right, still our 16 boys. That's going to be Kogan out in front there. In the 2 is Brock Marshall, working really hard with some great air styling, if you don't mind. Tearing it up now down the rhythm section. Kogan looking in fine touch today. In second position, pressing hard. This is 309. That's going to be Brock Marshall, then followed by our Tasmanian rider, Oliver Beams, taking out the 3.
Nice even start there, but it's Vanderdrive from out of lane 1. Rusty McCarthy from the draw is going to go with him as they head down there now. Zachy Brown's coming through. Jude Garsham's in there as well, doing a nice and clean. We've got McGibbon. That's Bryce from Shepparton coming down there as well. And Harry Fallon of Lilydale. He's trying to buy his way through. As they come round now, we'll pick him up. But it's going to be the 297 machine. That's Matty out in front. It's the 44 of Zachy Brown there too. But here comes Rusty McCarthy. Can he get it done? He's not going to quite get there. He's going to grab the 3.
Gate drops out, here we go. ECI brings us 17-24 men there, leading the way up and over. They go, flying through there. Looks like Hart's got the 1 spot there, gets the whole shot, ripping around the corner. Hayden in for the 2, working hard. You got the 577 machine up and about, working the 517. That's Manuel. Don't forget Carney out there through the field. It's going to be Ozzy Cormac, ripping around the turn 2. It's still Hart in the 1, working hard, followed by Hayden. 1-2, done and dusted, working the magic. Ozzy Cormac in there. Have a look at Thorpe. He says, I'm coming through Manuel, but he's lost it. He's hit the grass line, but too much power. Hart takes the 1.
Okay, here we go with the 17-29 open wheel. Out in front there, this is 17 machine. Beautiful work there. That's going to be Hunter Boschen that's leading them out. We've also got Fox, Stewart, Heron and Hall tearing it up. Here we go. We're looking really fine with the speed on. Out in front, the 17 machine. That is their Hunter Bosch in the 203. I've got to think that is Jakey Hall from Knox.
XCI Imports is bringing us our 17-29 men as they come through now. Stanton with a nice start. Page is also in there as they go through. We've got Coleman, Taylor. Page is up the other end as well. That's Trey and McBlain. But it's going to be the 89 machine out in front. That is McBlain. As they come underneath the 127, that's Page. But it opens the door for Connor. Well, Coleman was it as they come through and hit the line.
Here we go, back on the S once again, looking like it's going to be the 727, begging the 1 spot, ripping it through. Powerhouse around the corner on the gas, they go. Odgers in for the 2 spot, followed by Wilson there. Tell you what, isn't she in the Hall of Fame from memory? I think she is too as well. She might give me the nod. Stag in for the 4 spot there to work out, followed by Laura Walsh. There's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 finish. Woo!
All right, here we go again. Hardy's Haulage doing the business out in front there, working really hard. That's going to be Samantha Malloy. Closely followed in the 2 spot there. That's going to be even Natalia on the 738, working really hard. In the 3rd position, that's the 5B plate of Monique Hall. Looks like it's going to be a photo finish out in front. Malloy might have just taken it over Natalia. And then we've got in 3rd position, Nicola Yosei.
He's all these 39 men out on track, and it's Perry that's gone to the front with a nice start. We've got the 27 machine coming through there as well. I think that was Lennon actually, and Miller going through. We've got Stammer doing a nice job as well as he comes through there. Storm's going to finish it off from Knox.
Back on the gas, here we go. Hayes Hodge, 39 men up and about, rip it through. Who knows who in the first breakaway, cross in for the 4, rip around the corner. Back on the gas we go, here we go. Get the numbers coming through. It's going to be that 263, dialed in nice. It's Wade Worth in the 2nd spot there, but it's up and over they go, flying through. Is that going to be Nichols? It might be Nichols. Yes, Nichols, Worth in there too as well, followed by the 54 machine, locked and loaded.
Okay, here we go, the 40 to 49 women open wheel. I think that's Kate Elliott who got the whole shot there with the 3A on the plate. Closely followed the 151, then the 726. So your second rider there is Donna Head. Then it's going to be Ruth Begg in the 3. Meanwhile, out in front, here we go. It's right on here at Park Orchards for the 40-49 ladies. The 3A plate of Kate Elliott has just been nudged in the 2nd spot. Our crisp rider there on the inside, working really hard. I think that was Kate Elliott. So beautiful riding by our ladies.
40-49 men out on track now, and a Ahern with a nice start there. We've got Super Duper Cooper, he's trying to come through as well as they get up in there. It's Hunter now up into the 2, but out in front it's still going to be a Ahern as we pick him up, so it's a Ahern. So here comes Super Duper. He's got the 6V machine to fight it out with, so it's Hunter and Cooper unleashes. He cuts the top off his icy pole and he sends it home. It's Cooper for 2.
Oh, folks, here we go. 40 men up and about there. Mad Max rips it down the gate on the cruiser. Nice smooth move over there. Working. It looks like you might have Buzz Gale or Buzz Light, you should say there. Over they go. That's going to be Dallas Gale. Gets a double manual out there. Works hard. Here we go. Mad Max all the way. Ripping it through. He's doing a super job. You've got Gale up and about too as well. Banco working hard. Then the 70 machine flying through the field. Is that the 50? Not too sure which one that one is. It's a 70 machine, I think it is. Having heaps of fun, but too much power. Mad Max takes the one. Super job.
Riders to the pits for Moto 3. Riders to the pits for Moto 3.
All right, looking this paces on here. We have 40 to 49 men. We've got Jason Hall, always a good rider here at Park Orchards. We've got Paige, Jackson, Blade, the Samurai, if you don't mind, Misson and Dawkins. Meanwhile, out in front there, that's going to be the 199 machine of Andrew Jackson. Scotty Blade, he's going to take out the 2.
Oh, it's nice to see Skid Mark missing. Hit the line there for 4 from Knox. As we've got a 50 plus open wheel man brought to you by Paul Grace. There's a nice start there from, what have we got there? Was it Vincent that came through? He's in there as well. It's the 156. We've got Spencer Sabotka, we've got Christian, we've got Rowie in this one somewhere. Am I calling the right race? I think so. As they come down, we'll pick up a number anyway. The race 150.
170.
170. Oh, there goes Roy Christian. Krieger out in front. Sabotka. There you go. Everyone's on board. As they go through and hit the line, it's a bit of fun anyway. That was our 50 plus men.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Thanks to Paul Grace here leading the way, flying through the field. It's a 50 plus open wheel. Open up the door. I tell you what, it's a German there. He gets a whole shot, rips around the corner, but knock on the door is going to be Soja working through the line. Let's see what happens. Up and over they go, flying through the field. Doing a ripper job in the mix there. That might be Leak or Webb. I'm not too sure. Oh, Surridge says I'm coming through. So Surridge in for the 1 spot, doing a great job. Over they go. The Germinator followed by the 728 machine. There we beg in the the mix, rips it around the corner all the way. Savage for one. The German follow Beg in the spot. They're doing a super job all the way with Victor as well. And don't forget, make some noise there for Trevor Webber.
Okay, here we go, Stu, the old fellas, the 50-plus open wheel. Let's see, you got the whole shot there, birding up in the red. That's going to be the 88 rider. That's Mike Head, closely followed there by the 3A, Graham Roots. A couple of riders there from his family here today, tearing it up around the second burn. Looks like there, as I said, it's going to be the 88 machine of Mike Head, Roots in the 2. The the 775 and 3, that's going to be Murray Stanton down the whole way from the Vidal.
Well, that's Moto 2, run and done. Nice and clean. Park Orchard have worked out how to use the hose. Good stuff. I reckon Todd's going to get a share in a sec. Doesn't need it. You pinched the deodorant before.
If you want to go to the last race, you get a free sprinkle.
Free sprinkle. From Park, won't be free. We're in Park Orchard, mate. It's per square metre you pay down here. So what is it? You steal it from Knox. You do the burnouts you steal it from Frankston, you do the burnouts at Knox, and then you burn it at Park Orchard.
That's exactly right.
It's a process.
Now be mindful, everyone, too, as well. I think it's going to be someone's birthday, Harry Fallon's birthday, Tim Thorpe's birthday. Hey!
It's not traffic. Torpedo's birthday.
And also, too, as well, if anyone has any missing credit cards, keys, etc. like that, car keys especially, too, as well, we're more than happy to take it for a drive or use it for tap and go. Don't be afraid to give it to us.
Where is Tim Thorpe?
We're trustworthy.
We normally have a cake for him.
He's up there.
He's up the top?
Yeah, Tim.
Tim Thorpe from Portland Bike and Steak.
Yeah. I thought he said steak before. I was going to question that, but, he still doesn't listen. Can you hear us, Tim Thorpe?
No, Tim Thorpe can't hear us.
Tim Thorpe? Tim Thorpe to commentary? Tim Thorpe to commentary. Can you copy?
He's got specials on Giant this week and T-bone steaks at $29.99 a kilo.
Bargain. Is that cooked or uncooked?
I think it's pre-chewed. It's like Barney Rubble down there. Did we find out what the other two S's were for Slip, Slop, Slap? You can't Google it. They don't have internet here.
I think it was Slide and Seek.
Oh, Sip. Is it drink water? So Sip's one of them?
Oh, Sip. I was told by a young lady.
Sunny's.
I think her name was Isla Dunn was her name.
Slip on a hat. Slap on some sunscreen. Slap on a... So you slip on a... Sunny's is...
Hang on. We've got the T-bar coming.
So you slip on a T-shirt, slap on some sunscreen, slap on a hat, sip on a drink, and then do something with some sunnies.
Maybe a slide into the shade.
Slide in the... Is it slide on the shade?
It could be shade.
Can you slide on the pool?
What's up, Jackson?
If
you come to talk, you come to what?
Maybe if young Isla can come out again and give us, I know you gave us those fourth and fifth S's, but if you can give us what they mean, that would be very much appreciated.
We'll work it out.
Always seeking some help from the crowd, is that right?
Can we get that on the website tomorrow? Harry Fallon's birthday. He's 70. Oh, 17. Sorry, Harry. Yeah, 17. Happy. Yeah, Tim Thorpe's 70th birthday. From Portland Bike and Steak. Toyota, we've got a car for sale. If you don't move it, Toyota Grey Hilux, number plate IJX6ZK from Melton Toyota. We need that moved immediately. You are blocking somebody in. You're in staging. So you need to move your car from staging, please. That's a Grey Hilux Toyota variety. Can you please move your car from staging? We will have your vehicle towed. You can pick it up from Border Express Tullamarine.
Up to Moto 3. This is Track Attack 2025, brought to you by Boar Express. We've got Time BMX proudly bringing us our superclass men. They're on the gate. It's Moto 3. We're up to race 173.
Who's going to do the ghost call? What's wrong, mate?
We're going to call 3,000 races this week. You really think we need to call extra ones?
Yeah, Jake's Ferns.
We've already had 8 text messages saying they're sick of our voice already.
You know what you do? You turn your phone off. All right, Diesel, come over here. You got to commentate now because I don't want to hear us anymore. Dreaming.
If they're sick of us, it's going to be a long week. First of 6 rounds for Track Attack, so get used to it.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Fletcher goes over on the gate. They're not sure what's happening. Opens up the door, ripping around the corner. Take Grady in the one spot. Rips it around, over they go. Hard on the gas all the way through the field. Then you got Titswell too as well, leading the way. Turner's up and about. Hopefully Fletcher's back on his bike very shortly. Over they go. Here we go, the post straight right now. It's a Grady there, followed by Titswell. Then you got Turner, Hughes as well too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ripping around the corner. Here we go. Up the gas hard. Can Titswell make the move? No, he can't. Grady, followed by Titswell and Fletcher. Makes the noise there for Hayden Fletcher. He's done on what he did, but he just did a bit of a cartwheel. I think it was more about a trickster. Normally we do backflips on jumps, don't we? Not forward flips.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure. He's always up to something riding the 69 plate, I tell you. He's a crowd favourite. Ran some great sessions with the kids looking after him this week.
He's still smiling. That's the main thing. Get the bike checked out.
Put your hands together for one of our favourites rolling over. He'll be back bigger and better than ever. All right, here we go. Excitement machines out on track. Looks like Joey's going to take the whole shot there just from our local man Turner. Here we go. Oh, it's all happening there in the first berm. Joey's made a little bit of a break, rocking the international jersey. Turner in 2. We've also got here Jolyon, Boston, Kogan, Lortier, Ferner and Hocking racing it out. Jolly working beautifully out in front. Turner in the 2. Can't pick up the 3 there. I think that's going to be, well, I'm not going to get, we've got Kogan, Lortier, Ferner taking it out in the second of our races for Superclass men.
Time BMX brings our super as they come out nice and even. It looks like it's going to be Kravaskis out of lane 2 going through there. Copeland as well buying his way into it. We've got the 307 machine that's stopping now up into 3 as they come through. There's Kravaskis out in front as they come round. They line it up for the pro straight. Here they go, let them send it. As they come down, it's still Kravaskis out in front. We've got Copeland there in 2. So it's the 307 of Stopper. Comes under some pressure now. That would be Secco coming through as they hit the line. So Kravaskis is going to take that one out, followed by Copeland.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Thanks to Time BMX Superclass man. Ripping it down the hill once again. Have a let him go. Open up the floodgates, flying in the corner. There's a Marsh here. Marsh looks in for the 2 spot. They're doing a great job. Nicely done. Have a look at Cairns. He went from 5 to 3. Cool. 000. Over they go. Ripping around the corner. Back on the gas they go. Here we go. It's all about the post straight right now. Leading the way. Over they go. It's going to be around the 1 spot. Followed by Marsh working. Oh, Marsh nearly makes a move. Can't makes it. Opens up the door for Cairns. Oh! I'll tell you what, Moran, followed by Cairns and Marsh. Woo.
Okay, here we go, been ready to call this one. We're tearing around here. This looks like it's going to be a Kiwi man, Beerman out in front, taking the whole shot. In the second position, I'll pick up that rider. It's the what was it, the 164 of Isidore, that's right. In the three was Kennedy. Oh, take it all! He's managed to keep it on. Our attention to the pro straight. Here we go. We've got Beerman, then Isidore, then Kennedy. Take it out with 1, 2, 3 for the super class. A little bit of action.
Oh no, do you want to have a touch low ticket? Murray, Preston Murray. Is that a Murray? Can't read the numbers, mate. No, it's Rivers. Makes some noise here, guys, for Oliver River. Had a bit of a clash with Kennedy. And he just slid down. Just it was almost like a water slide, wasn't it?
It was a little bit, and I'll tell you what, it's great to see him get straight back up because I tell you what, I'm not sure I would be that brave and strong.
Oh, nice even start from our 14 plus women's pro open. It's Alexander's gone through to 2. Looks like Mia Webster there in the 3. But out in front, it's going to be the 102. They all bunch it up out the back. That's going to be green now as they sort themselves out and get through. So Alona's in there. Memory's cleaned up in there to come through as well. Here comes Isabel Blackwell as they come through. But it's the 102 machine. It's Greenwell at the front. Alexander and a Webster as they send it home. That's how they're going to finish it off. It's going to be Greeno and followed by Alexander and Webster.
Oh, back on the gas here we go, 14 plus women's pro open. They're ripping down the start here. I haven't let them go. Oh, I can't see numbers, but the speed's getting faster and faster. Working the way through. It's Pro on the 1 spot, the 33 machine up and about 2. Got it dialed in nicely. Over they go. Nice all their work there. Amazing for the 3. Rip it around the corner. Back on the gas so still seeing a Pro on the 1 flying through the field. Working hard. It's still going to be the 33 machine locked in there too as well. Can't see a number there, but that might be Ruffus. Taylor Ruffus there all the way. Neck and neck. Super job. But too much power and desire. It will be Sienna Power. Makes a noise for 2 fallen riders. Which will be 2A. Alice, Bournemore, and Alice. Oh, another one. And the last rider here coming up. Good to see they're back on the bike. They're quick. And the last rider makes noise here. It's a 495 machine. That'll be Amy Martin. All the way from, don't know.
Let's guess.
International rider.
All right, here we go. Riding fast here we go. I think it might be Riley Lawrence from the Cove out in front. Let's just see. I'll pick that one up around here. No, it's not. It's the 101. That's going to be Ali Schroeder. The 136 and the 2. We've also got Habel, Skerry and Craig tearing it up here. Meanwhile, out in front there, that's Ali Schroeder. We've got Lawrence in 2, Salisbury 3, the 177 machine in the 4. We've got Habel and Skerry battling it out for the minor positions.
This will be me as they come down. So this is a junior superclass brought to you by Time BMX. Well, it'll give me a race number. That'll be good and hopeful. Which one? Just makes sense. Oh, we've got Slammer in this one. I know him, so I'll call that one. He's 248 from Knox as he comes through Tariffs in this one. Matty Fox is out in front doing a cracking job as they come round. We've got Rubin in this one and Tariff. And Salami Kid, he's trying to fight his way through as they hit the line.
Back on the gas, here we go, junior superclass men. Thanks for time, BMX there, working hard too as well. Open up the door, it's about 2 or 3 wide there. Maloney gets a whole shot. Nice work, flying through the hill. The 91 machine says, I'm coming on through there. I'm not going to wait for anyone. That's going to be Declan Connor too as well. On the gas, so goes, give a bit of a shade relief right now, leading the way. Over they go, Maloney. It's still Maloney. Connor, have a let him go. It's all waiting for his business. It's going to be also, Cully, but too much power. It's going to be Maloney, followed by Connor, and looks like Kogan goes for the 3. Woo.
Well, that's our Moto 3 Superclass done. We've got our Border Express mini wheelers coming out on track as we get a bit of cloud cover. The ball will start to swing.
Hang on, it was here, and now it's gone.
Yeah, in a flash.
Gone like last week's paycheck.
Hopefully all the gloves are sorted down there for our mini wheelers. Brought to you by Border Express, of course. Might be time to take a breather, hit up the canteen, get half a dozen super dupers into you.
Did you
Look
look
after yourselves.
food off your food list? Yeah, it was. Did all that food come out? You had, what did you have coming out? There was a whole list. You had ice cream and...
Oh, mate, burgers. I think we had a souvlaki down
It's on a
at the
piece
back
of
too.
paper somewhere. Hang on, let me find it.
Fancy, Barbie, the Lions Club doing their best over there. Thank you very much to them.
We'll try and get Danielle's attention because she wants to let the mini wheelers go on Mildura time. When you're ready, Danielle. She's in a deep conversation. I might go and join this conversation.
Hey, remember, it's in live streaming, so if the mic's on, you'll hear a lot of voices.
I did turn it off. So this is our Border Express Moto 3 mini wheelers. The Border Express for sponsoring us for the second year. Stop. We've got Cole in this race. Parents have put her in the correct race so it doesn't confuse us. That's always good, Phil. Van Dam, Goodfellow, Ellis, Henderson, Cole, South. Have you got this one?
Pick it up, mate. Yep.
Oh, excellent. I'll let him loose. You can call it. Text coming from Dad here on with the correct race line. Ready to get some speed. On your marks. Get set. Go!
All right, I always love a race when there's more names on the sheet than there are on the track. But I can tell there's Harley Cole. We've got a Van Dam and Goodfellow also in there. 800 right around in front. That's going to be Camilla Goodfellow. Look at those little legs pumping. The 272 machine's working hard, as is the 114 of Wheeler Henderson. So we've got Harley Cole in 3. I'm going to pick up our number 1 rider. That's the 800 of Camilla Goodfellow, closely followed by... Let's see if I can pick that up. No, I can't. They've just ridden past me too quickly. But in the 3s, the Cole, fantastic riding. Let's go. The 114, having a time of her life there is Willa Henderson from Casey. Fantastic riding from our mini wheels. Put your hands together.
Right here, we've got our Border Express mini wheelers Moto 2. On your marks, get set, go! As we let him loose now, as Van Dam's gone to the front, we've also got Cora Stevenson's going through. Sloan doing a cracking job as they get down there. Slattery now with the sunnies on. If you need a picture of a kid with cool sunnies, it's right there as she fires her way down. She's getting over the lap herself, so nice job there from Isabel as they head towards the finish line. It's going to be Van Dam out in front. Stevens is coming through there. Well, there might be a protest. There's a bit of a cut-off there as they come down. Definitely interfered with the race line as they hit the finish, but Stevens on the line throws the bike, so Van Dam's going to grab it. Stevens in there for 2 as they come across the line now. Isabel doing a nice job. That's Slattery from Lilydale as she finishes it off. That's our that we've had a tumble. 2 parents there and a kid falls down. You will be judged on that. So we are judging you on 2 parents not being able to hold a kid up. But Isabel finishes that one off. Nice job.
I think she's having a tough day. Young Isabel.
Right, she's gone again.
I'm sure she'll be back.
If you want a track condition report, ask Isabel. She's been on it a few times. All right, this is our Moto 3, proudly brought to you by Border Express. On your marks, get set, go!
I'll pick it up, Aitchen. Okay, here we go. In this one here, the 800 machine. Looks like there's a couple of those. This one could be Angus Downs. Also riding here, we've got an Eastfield rider. On the 737, we've also got Rain. Many wheels, 2 rider. I can't pick that one up, but here we go. Out in front, it's going to be close. The 737, That is Nixon Radigan. It's one for the transponders, but there isn't any, but there we go. Fantastic riding in this 3 spot there. The 824, that's Jordan Jones from Eastfield. And here we go with plenty of encouragement. 1 minute from next. And just working hard. Really smooth there. The 202, that's Chloe Main from Casey BMX. Whoa.
Who's got this one?
I'll take this one again. All right, here we go with our 5 sprockets. Some fantastic action. The rider out in front there from the inside. I think it was lane 2. Could be Lania Jones from Portland. Here we go. I'll pick it up here as they approach around the first berm. 2-2-1. Okay. 2-2-1 is James Slattery, and the second position there is going to be Theo Williams from Portland. We're also racing here. We've got Isla Heron. We've got Spencer Hyde from Eastfield. Joining us from Mildura is Clementine Morrell. From Frankston, we've got Lennox Stewart and Ayla Bainbridge from Riverdale. Meanwhile, out in front, yeah, that's our 221 of Slattery. The 98 is Theo Williams, and in third position, rocking the 21 is Ayla Bainbridge.
It's our 6 sprockets out on track now, brought to you by Park Orchard State Series Round 1. The nice start there from Heron Echeverria going through as well. We've got Redivo in this one. Here comes Travella. We've also got Tiedemann doing a nice job, and Martin Tracy from Mildura. And as Lane comes through there, that's the 305 machine from Frankston. But out in front, it's going to be Heron as they head through. But here comes Echeverria putting some pressure on as they throw it. So it's Echeverria and Heron out in front as they come round. To get underneath it, and she puts it down there. So it's Echeverria coming through in the 2. It's Heron out in front as they come down. Here comes Redivo into the 3. Also doing a nice job. That's Martin Tracy from Mildura in the 4. As they hit the finish line, it's going to be Heron's going to take this one out. Echeverria in there for the 2, and Redivo for 3.
Here we go, next one up there, gate drops out, 6 sprockets here, rip around the corner, having a ripper time, thanks to Park Orchard State Series there, who's on as well, doesn't matter because it's all about fun and participation. You got Roy from Northern BMX, you got Donald Hall from Park Orchards, you got Chan from Northern BMX, Hunter from Park Orchards, Hung as well from Knox, ripping it through. Also you got Isa Best and Trainer as well too from Sunbury, having them go, ripping up, and it was nobody's business, having a great time. Downline, but it's going to be Hunter in the 1 spot doing a super job. Oh, one's down, not too sure what's happened, followed by Trainer.
Our 6 sprockets are out. We've got a couple around there, but I'm going to turn my attention to the front. Looks like Madison Shannon's really tearing it up. She's in second position. Out in front there, Mildura, I think that's the 262. Sorry, yep, Oki Morrell from Mildura leading us out there in the 6 sprockets. But as Warren said, it's all about the fun and participation as riders gain their experience riding it out in the sprockets. Okay, riding beyond their years. Here we go out in front, the 282 machine. That's going to be there. Morrell. We've got Shannon riding there from Eastfield in the second position, and then followed by Jacob Robinson of Riverdale. Okay, stay with me. We've still got a few riders riding it out here in our sprockets. Put it together. Might have hit some dirt there. So the 11 plate there is Arlo Henderson coming to you from Casey. Put your hands together. As I look around now, I think that's the last one there. A little bit of action down the first straight.
Oh, nice even start there, but it's going to be the 111 machine. It looks like West. It's going to go right in front. You've also got Carter in there as they come through. Jaxie Howard looks like we've dropped a couple off for this one. We've got Ranguri though. He's out there. River Barthelson from Eastfield. We've got Hodgson in there as well. It looks like Howard's going to go to the front. Archie Smith's coming through. Here comes West, but it looks now West now out in front as they head down. Got Westy in there. Ranguri doing a nice job. Berg on the 107 machine from Sunbury as they come round. We'll pick them up as they head down the third straight now. Nice and clean. We get them all through. But it's West. Carter West out in front. Closely followed. We've got Berg up in there now. It was a nice move coming through from the... There's the 101 machine. 107, that was Berg. He's gone up into the 2, but taken out, it's going to be Carter West from Shepparton.
Back on the gas, here we go. Thanks to Foodworks. Morning, where do you go for your Super Duvers? That's going to be more than Foodworks. Back on the gas, ripping it down the start hill all the way, flying through the field. You got Cloth in for the 3 spot, having a great job, working hard. Then it's going to be the 273. That's going to be Gunnar Brown in for 2. Let's work out there who's in the 1 spot, ripping around the corner. Oh no, it's going to be the 154 machine. Is that right? The 854 machine. That's a high stop in the mix there, doing a great job. Gunnar Brown, Kloss trying to make a move too as well. The 945 machine, that'll be Hennessy too, but too much power and desire. High stop takes the 1. Gotta get. Woo! All right, we should get a bit of a, what do you call it, turntable? Get.
Deck. I think it's called a deck.
Deck?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Well, there you go. So I've got no hope.
Yeah, I like
Aiton's
it.
got the crack.
My daughter's here today though, Warren. She would absolutely go nuts if I did that.
You mean cheer or just scream?
Here we go. I'm going to get out of this and I'm going to start calling the 7 sprockets, brought to you by the one and only Foodworks of Mornington. Okay, here we go. Aguilera, Thornton, Zal, Trowella, Sendeki, Dakin, Wang and Lister. Meanwhile, out in front there, it's the 137. That's going to be your rider there. Sorry, it's the 131 of Odin Thornton. Coming in second spot there, I think that was Marjorie Snell. I think, here we go. We're tearing it up round the second berm. As we're doof way down the Panther's Claw. I'm going to pick up this rider, really styling it down the Panther's Claw. It's the 131 machine. That's going to be Odin Thornton, closely followed by 5 in Marguerite Zao. And then our Riverdale rider in third position is Cohen Dakin.
Mornington brings us our 7 sprockets out on track now. We've got Chan, Fahula, Webster, Fraser, Whiteley, Williams, Keller and Perry. As they come around now, doing a... What are you on to me? Oh, of course, it's Perry out in front. He's going to fly this one through. Look at his face. He's got Fraser in there for the 2, and it's the number 11. That'll be Keller in there for the 3. As they fight it out, the 44 doing a nice job as they come through. That is Webster. He throws it down. It's the 108 machine that throws underneath. That's for Filler as they head towards home. Nice job.
Oh, thanks. Here we go. 12 and 13 novice girls and boys. Here we go. 4 on the sheet. 5 on the sheet, 4 on the track, so we're missing one. Let's see what happens. We gather the numbers. They come up and around, rip it around turn 1. On the powerhouse we go. It's going to be the number 16 machine. That'll be Keeler. The 803 machine to 903. The 906, we've got Smith and Smith, followed by the 682 of Harcohen. From Portland, super jobber, but the one leading the way, that 16 machine all the way from Ipswich, West Morton, I believe it is. Anyway, it's the IWM. They're working hard, ripping it. It's going to be Milo Kilner working his magic down to right. They're on a super job. Hard the heels also will be Smith and Smith, followed by Cohen from Portland. Super job there. These are the novice riders, all about the fun and participation and get the track knowledge they need to. 6 raced in 9 days. Woohoo!
Okay, thanks very much. 12 and officer out. You had 4 from 5. I've got 2 from 4. And one of those plates don't match. Here we go. It's Cody Jarman and Charlie Wilson got out here on track. As we said, the novice riders just practicing their skills, working it beautifully down here. That's going to be our rider The 22, I'm going to pick that up. Not on my sheet, but I know they're from Frankston, so it's going to be Aaron Buckvick. And then on the 96 plate, bringing around in second position is Cody Jarman.
Are you up, Agent, or what? Anyway, Argus in the mix here doing the one spot, doing a great job. Cash, I think that might be a Fletcher Perry in for the 2. Super job, followed by the 275 machine. That'll be Malcolm too as well. Meantime, the rush track working through there thanks to ECS. 8 boys here ripping it through, ripping around the corner. West Morel, Blimey, Gale, Rincon, Dickey, Pryor and Smith there. But let's get the numbers coming through. It'll be on the gas, the 186 machine. That's Pryor. The 333 machine get $1. Blimey too as well. 1, 2, done and dusted. Have a go. The powerhouse all the way. Super job by all the riders. 8 boys thanks to ECS.
Okay, thanks to ECS here. We're still with the 8 boys. And it's the 108 out in front there. That's going to be our rider Spencer Johnson. We've also got Jude McDonald. We've got Jake Miller, Alec Pollock, Phoenix Hall. We've got Brincat, Parsons and Fraser rounding us out here. Ripping it around, really looking fine. Some great form by our younger riders. The 108 out in front. That's the rider Johnson in second position. The 26, that's going to be Kai Fraser. And our Frankston rider bringing in for 3, I think, is Alec Pollock.
ECS brings us our 8 boys. We've got Geordie Mason doing a nice job out in front as they all come through. Corey Stevens in there as well. It's going to be Echeverria with the 101 on the plate. The 89 there of Tenepi from Casey also doing a nice job up into 3rd. But out in front, it's going to be Mason grab the win.
Oh, here we go, Moss in the one spot doing a great job. The 1-0 machine got dialed in nicely. Over they go, the 1 out is Ferguson. Then you got Desmond Brown in for the 3 spot there. Hard and the gas they go. There's the 8 boys. Thanks from ECS too as well. Powerhouse strong through the field. But the man in front there doing a great job. It is on fire all the way. It's going to be Jack Moss there in the 1 spot. Super job. Followed by Ferguson. All the 49 chases up and about too as well. Nice work. And super job. It's 49. So that'll be Hendricks in for the 3. More importantly, being challenged by the next couple of riders, but super job by all guys.
All right, fantastic. Well, Dom Dollar's working the deck. Is a nice one more on this track. I tell you, he was very popular out in Melbourne last week. Here we go. We've got Sage Dean from Liverpool. Great form out in front. The 7A plate's going to rock it in the second position. That's going to be Layla Kelly, and the 2 is Indiana Shooter. Rolling in for 3rd position, and riders Ellis, Tuckett, and Coot.
9 girls out on track now, brought to you by Steph Scrunchies as they come flying through, and it's going to be I think it's Zoe Dawkins out in front from Frankston. 17 machine Simmons under some pressure now from Misson as she throws it underneath to try and send it home. So out in front, Timmy Dawkins take the win. Misson's in there as well. She might have grabbed it on the line.
Oh, here we go, 9 girls ripping it through. They're doing a great job. It's going to be Barbie in the 1, Bailey for 2, Joyce for 3, Clofton as well in the for the 4 spot there working. You got Osborne up and about too as well, and you got Barth Orson as well in for the mix, working hard but too much power. Barbie will take this one line. Great job, followed by Bailey, and obviously working up through there, Joyce for 3.
Paul and Mike are skating have come to the party. It's a ding-dong battle out in front there. Looks like the 622 machine on the outside might get the chockies. That's going to be Kingston Hislop. I didn't pick up those arrows. It was a bit too late to call.
Meanwhile, we've got 9 boys from Portland Bike and Skate. Tim Thorpe's birthday. Happy birthday, Tim, as they come round. We've got Stevens, Douglas, Whiteley, Hunter, Whiteleg. But out in front, it's going to be the 8A machine. That is Douglas doing a nice job as the 8. Axel Hunter up into 3, but the 3V, that's Mav Leeworthy of Casey. He's going to grab the 2.
Portland Bike and Skate, get your stake there too as well. $29.99 a kilo. Super job there, work but it's going to be leading the way. Rock Howell, the 1 spot, doing a great job flying through the field. Then we cast it back to Trainer. Then we come up and over. It's going to be the 1 and 2. It's going to be Todd Miller's 2. Throw a blanket over the rest of us, but have all the powerhouse all the way. It will be taking the 1 spot. Rock Howell for the 1 for the 9 boys. Thanks to Bike and Skate from Portland.
All right, here we go. The 9 boys are still tearing it up. Out in front with a 100 on the play. I think that could be Brad Brook, but there, the 45 in 2. That's going to be Xavier Ryan. Followed closer there by Carter Stewart. 349 from Frankston for our 9 boys.
9 boys, Portland Bike and Skate, trying to bring us this race. But out in front, it's going to be the son of Super Duper, the Sunny Boy kid, with the 3V on the plate. That's Cooper. We've also got Zaki right in there, put some pressure on as they come round. Nice job as well going through there. That's the 161. That's going to be Lenny Harris in there for the 3. And the 3 machine, on the line.
10 boys move around turn 2. Thanks to Hayes Hall there. Crossman the ones, but they're working hard. The Junior Samurai, there's lurking too as well. They come up over the claw. Barter by action all the way through the field, whipping it through. You got Miller in there as well for the 3 spot, I believe there. But out of the battle, Graceman versus the Samurai. It's going to be a cutthroat all the way along there. Leave that one of the transponders.
Transponders working hard as well today in this heat. Meanwhile, out in front, we've got Cooper Stokes, who's really showing some great form here today. In the second result is Rafael Echeverria. In the 3, I'm going to pick that up. It's the 395 of Henry Fraser. We've got Milne, Borg, Leeworthy also tearing it up here in our 10 boys. Brought to you by Hardy's Haulage.
10 boys brought to you by Hardy's Haulage. Out on track now, we've got Mason Rogers. We've got Ari in there, Perry, O'Connor, Smith and Stevens as they come round. Nice little manual work out in front there. That's going to be the 68 machine of Mason. The 274 in there, that's Perry and O'Connor for the 3. Don't count out Cora Stevens comes through on the 444. Cora Stevens trying to get up, but she's going to hold on for the 4. So it's going to be Mason for the win.
Here we go, 10 boys there, thanks to Hayes Hall there, rip around the corner, looks like Richie's in the 1 spot, ripping it through, doing a great job, Carsha back in there, Thornton, and Nick Lawton too as well, but doing for Paul Lee, it'll be Richie in the 1, ripping it through, doing a great job, Thornton followed by Clawton there, down the line they go, but too much power, that's the way the top 3 will finish, super job.
Okay, 11 girls are now tearing it up out in front, a fantastic start by Del McKinley from Bendigo. In the 2 is going to be McKenna Thornton, also from Bendigo. They're going the 1-2 so far, some great battles up there. Here we go, also riding up Banco Park. But meanwhile out in front, that's your rider there, McKinley. We've got Park in, Thornton in 2. And I think it's Moss in 3.
11 girls out on track now, brought to you by Steph Scrunchies. It was a nice start there from Harla Sinclair as they come across. We've got Brincat in this one as well. McCrow, we've got Oldfield, O'Connor and Walker as they come around now. They bunch it all up. Lenny Oldfield doing a nice job. Sinclair's in there as well. Here comes McCrow, Brincat. Doing a nice job getting through nice and smooth, and they start to spread it out. We've also got Walker in this one doing a nice job, and O'Connor as they come down now. Out in front though, it's going to be the 3A machine of Sinclair, closely followed by Oldfield as they turn for home. So it's Sinclair, Oldfield, and the 406. That's going to be Brinkat's going to grab the 3.
11 girls here working out thanks to 1,300 megs here, whip around the corners, Fossil in 1 spot there, we cast back to the last couple of rows, there's going to be Webster, Betty there's working too as well, she's trying to make a move down the 2nd straight, 3rd straight there, here we go, she's out, taking it on all the way, super job, they pass out the rise, there'll be Fossil in the 1 spot, Betty engaged from 3 to 2, super job, followed by Webster, then you've got Davey and you've got Shelby Van Skeskisgenberg, that's a long name, whew, that's an alphabet.
Okay, beautiful work. 11 boys are still out on track. That's Simmons. I know he put in some nice hard work over the past few days. In our 2nd spot there, we've got Luke Herfield with Lincoln Forrest from Sunbury rolling in for 3. And you throw a blanket over the rest of the field.
No logo racing. Oceana from 11 boys, BSL 11 boys as they come down there. We've got Maven, Mellish, Smythe, Griffith, Muscat, Hart and Rush. And it's going to be the 8V machine of Mellish out in front doing a nice job. You've also got the Northern Territory rider in there. That's going to be Rudy Griffith as they hit the line. And Rush in there for the 3.
No logo racing O'Shea there, looks like leading the way once again is Johns in the mix there. He's got some powerhouse around Carson back to the 1A. They Blackwell, they got Simpson there lurking, followed by, I tell you what, Trowhalla. He's Trowhalla's making a move on Simpson all the way. Too much power. Johns, Blackwell and Trowhalla takes the 3.
All right, here we go. 11 boys are still tearing it up. We've got William Peter out in front. Hugo Ma closely behind in two. Beautiful style down the claw. Here we go. I'm going to pick up the Rex Rider 729. That was Ma. Okay, also riding. Here we go. Vang Tamal, Craig, Elliot, Nelson, and Stefan.
12 girls now out on straight. We've got Joyce, Gilbert, Wrench, Hereford, and McKee. As they come around now, it's the 153. It's the Harrowfield machine as she sends it down the second straight now. It's Todd, and as they come through, so Harrowfield's going through, they're doing a nice job. You've got Wrench there up into the 2 spot as they come through, so it's Harrowfield, Wrench, and you've got the 6A machine of McKee. So as they come down now, it's Wrench tries to put the pressure on as they come through, but it's going to be the 153, and Harrowfield's going to hold on.
Folks, here we go, 12 girls with it through. It's going to be Cully versus, I think it's going to be McLean from memory. I'm not too sure. I might have to be corrected because there's 2 3-1-3s. That's going to be super, super tricky there. But leading the way currently, that's Cully in the 1 spot doing a great job working up. Then the 3-1-3s working their magic around the corner. Neck and neck, the 4V up and about. That'll be White flying through the field nicely with this. So actually it works out now. It's going to be White. They're working, sorry, it's going to be... Kelly, followed by Isaac in for 2. Then Mikasha back to McLean and White.
Important announcement. Can we have Ollie Rivers with his bike to scoring, please? Ollie Rivers to scoring. Not now, but right now. Ollie Rivers to scoring.
Okay, listen, some good action and good competition here in this race for the 12 boys. Benning looking sharp in the pink is out in front, closely followed there by Anderson Ritchie. And then I think it's a battle on for 3 and 4. No Sierra's in 4, but meanwhile out in front we've got Benning from Geelong, Ritchie, Redivo, Sierra in 4, riding really well today. And also riding there we had Williams, Hudson, Ellis and Jack Stephan.
Bang on Barista brings us out 12 boys with a cracking start there. That is going to be Freddie Coote. He's out in front, so he goes at the end behind him. You've got Peyton Wood also had a nice start. Murray coming through. We've got Bennett in this one. Braxton from Louisdale also having a crack. And the 999 machine of Hayden Shooter. But out in front, it's going to be Coote. He's going to blow this one home. You've got Wood. He's in there for the 2 under some pressure now from the 246 of Braxton. He's not going to get there.
Here we go, 12 boys there, Bang and Bruce there, working out, round they go. It's going to be the 1V leading the way. That's going to be Clopter followed by the 1A working out. I'll tell you what, 1A versus 1B, so it's Echeverry lurking for the 2 spot there. Clopter in the 1 there, got some magic right now. Let's see what happens. Who wants some more power? This is Moto 3. No doubt we're going to have quarters and semis not too far away. Leading the way, still powerhousing through the field. Then we cast it back to the 81, I believe that was. Working hard, that'll be LA Moss. For 3, super job, but Clopter takes the 1.
Oh, beautiful work there out in front of the 68 machine. It's going to be Leakey from Park Orchards. Great to see some local knowledge coming into the 4. Also riding here, we've got Vincent Miller, Finn Tuckett. Don't want to get that one wrong. We've got Osborne, Hall and Dale and Jones. Here we go. Leakey holding on. They're coming fast. Ollie Dale on the inside in the 3-2-3. We've also got a rider there with the 3 on the back, but I can't pick it up. Leakey's going to take this one out from Ollie Dale. It's 1 and 2.
Meanwhile, we've got our 12 boys, Bang on Barista out on track, doing a nice job. It's the 100 machine, that's Noah Joyce. We've also got the 480, that's Stevens doing a nice job. Andrew Tucker's going through. Blakey missing, doing a cracking job as he sends it home. He's trying to do the right thing as he gets through there. But out in front, they're going to finish that one off. Nice job.
All right, gate drops here, contrast signs there, ripping it down the start. I'll have a look go. Powerhousing through the field. There's that going to be the 82 machine. Fox, she came down earlier, but she's back on the bike. Ripping around that corner on a straight job. Now it's going to be the 1V. I apologise. That's Kuzi working hard, followed by Radigoon in the mix there. 1-2, working hard. Kasha back to the 3 spot. It'll be the 2V rider. Simpson, Hooban for 4-2 as well. Over they go. Powerhousing over they go through the claw. It's all the way. It's Stella. Followed by Radigoon in their mix there. Simpson working on Hooban there. Here comes Carroll too as well. Can she make a move down the last straight? But too much power. Cootsie followed by Radigoon and Simpson for the top 3.
We're still looking for Ollie Rivers to timing, please. Ollie Rivers to timing. Not now, but right now.
Okay, meanwhile we've got the 13 boys brought to you by Contrast Signs. Okay, Jack Roots, geez, he's looking fine today. In the second position there, I think that's Lachlan Crow. Meanwhile, battling it out there, we've got Sturzacker in 3. Make sure you visit the old man this afternoon. Then in the 4th position, that's the 3-9 machine. That's going to be Baxter Manshouden. But taking this one out once again is Jack Roots from the Cove.
Contrast Signs brings us out 13 boys as the gate drops. A nice move there as they head through. So we've got Ralph, we've got Mason Park, we've got Williamson, Keynes, Buggy, Ralph, Hendricks, Rima and Rush. But it's Park out in front doing a nice job. But here comes Buggy as they go 3 wide into the second turn. But it's Park out in front. Buggy forces his way through. Can he hold the line? So it's Park. You've got Buggy coming through there, the 77 machine. That's Rush trying to buy into this as well as they fight over the same territory. The Park's out in front. Buggy's going to grab the 2, closely followed by Hendricks for the 3.
Oh, thanks to Contrast Signs, 13 boys. There go the Knox tent. You get nice and cool as they rip it around their corner. On they go. It's going to be hard in the gas there. Redos missing the mix there. Work out Rusty. Working hard. The 708 machine is going to be flying through the field, up and over. That's Peachy working a super job there. They're going to be a top 3. Don't forget you've also got Stevenson, Dodge, Hodge, Brown, Sweetland and McCurrow.
All right, the 14 girls are out on track and they're looking good. Out in 1st position there, that's Gracie Pierce Rossi from Portland. In 2nd, that's Lacey Gray. Coming in the 3rd position is the 127 of Alexis Dawkins, a regular visitor here to Park Orchards at our clubby, so well done for stepping up. The number 1's going to be Gracie Pierce Rossi from Portland.
Eyes up, riders, eyes up, riders. As they come through now, so we've got Bailey, Cole, Rolf, Leonard and Grossman as Grossman goes to the front. He's doing a nice job as they come round. They got round the full rider. So it's Grossman out in front, 28 of Rolf there for the 2 and Cole for 3.
Hey H, and I was just over the Knox tent before. They got a fan that blows water. You're nice and cool. Oh, someone's up. Who fell down? Oh, it makes a noise there for that fallen rider from the Cove. Not sure the rider's name.
I don't think that fan's working too much because I've got to stand here and watch Mark Misson with no shirt on for the rest of the afternoon.
Hang on.
I'm going home.
Mate, you should see Scary what he's been doing. Ah, 14 boys, here we go, back on the gas once again, flying through the hill, doing a great job there. Let's see, have a look, it might be Braybrook in the 1 spot, rips it around the corner, the Frankston Riders going to be the 8-2-3 machine, that'll be Hunter Webb, 1-2 working hard, flying up through the field, you got Drew in for the 3 spot, 1-2-3 settling down as they come around the second corner, back on the gas they go, flying through there. Braybrook's still got the power, he's keeping it smooth too as well. Webb followed by Drew working hard, then Mikasha back out there. Oh, it's going to be Shafter comes in and says, I'm taken for. But Wood might come back to us well, but Braybrook takes the one with too much power.
All right, check timing, quarterfinals are out, quarterfinals are out, check the timing.
Okay, once you finish checking the timing there, we've got Miller Nelson who's tearing it up here in the number 1 spot for the 14 boys. In 2, we've got Regan, Haginal in the 3. The 2 machine there in the 4, that's going to be Archie McGrath. But meanwhile, out in front, Miller Nelson looking the goods today in the 14 boys.
14 boys out on track now as a nice start from the 114 machine. That's going to be tough. Hogan's gone with him as well as he's got some work to do in midfield. Fox is up there as he tries to get underneath. Can he get it done? He gets squeezed. So holding his ground there. That's tough as they head down there. So it's tough coming through. Fox is in there. Here comes Hogan down the outside. You've got Drew in there for the 3 coming under some pressure as well from Brown. So Drew and Brown are fighting it out for 4. But out in front, here comes Hogan just on the line. 114. That's tough. Going to hold on over Hogan and Fox.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Who's got the drag race down the bottom? Grace has got the upper hand right now, working over. Williamson's lurking in the mix there, working around the corner. Here we go. Gets the whole shot. Grace for one. Tick off the box there, followed by Williamson. Then we cast her back a bit of air work too as well. Then you cast back to Chloe Mitchell for three. Nemesis in for the fourth spot. They're working hard, followed by, I believe that's going to be Bedgood too as well. But back on the gas they go, leading the way. It is still Grace working hard. Williamson still trying to find the extra spot there. But tell you what, Mitchell's gone back, so opens up the door for Nimpson in the mix there. She'll take it. Ruby for three. So Grace, Williamson, and Ruby. 1, 2, 3.
Quarterfinals is now available, so get online and check it. So if you're in quarterfinals, it's now online. So get online and check your quarterfinals, because we're going to be running them straight after the third moto.
And then semis, are they straight after as well?
Now quarterfinals, and then we'll have a couple of minute break, and we'll run the sheets.
Now a couple minutes or a lunch break, or just a couple minutes?
I didn't invent time, Warren. I'm just going with what I know. I don't want to make stuff up.
But you can tell the time, can't you?
I can tell it, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm standing with the stolen person from Tasmania, and she doesn't know either. So
kidnapped. She's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
It's more dramatic. Kidnapped from Tassie. Gets to Frankston, steals a car, goes to Knox, does burnouts, and comes up here and burns it.
She knows a lot. She knows a lot about BMX, and she's very helpful. So she's actually an able Tasman.
He's working beautifully today. Oh, I tell you.
Day one.
Hey, H.N., you're just full of crap.
Full of crap.
Rolls off the...
It's day one. I'm here all week. Sorry.
So apparently there's plenty more where it came from, folks.
When you say sorry...
2:38.
H.N., when you say sorry, you're not sorry.
No. Sorry, not sorry.
It's only when you say something that you shouldn't be heard on the live streaming. So if you really want to know what happens at commentary, jump on the live streaming and just see what actually gets said when the mics are on accidentally.
So anyway, back to 15 boys ECI imports. Race 2:38 now on the gate. Oh, nice even start there. Schrader down the inside. David coming through the middle is Jed Lillycrap. So going with Lillycrap is Ashton Smith. We've got Ambrose in there as well. But out in front, it's going to be Schrader as they come through. Lillycrap there up into the two. Smithy's got some work to do as they come through. We've also got Ambrose from Park Orchard doing a nice job. Bowen and Sinclair from Frankston. But out in front, it's going to be the 101 machine of Schrader. And coming in with here, that's the 122. That's Lillycrap as they come to us. That's Lillycrap and Schrader out in front. Lillycrap is going to come in there for the two, Schrader for the one, and the 888 of Lucas Byron for the three.
Here we go. ECI Imports brings the 15 boys. Fox is here leading the way, doing nice with air work, followed by Chiswell up and about. Carshaw back to the 136 machine. That'll be Riley Lawrence there. 1, 2, 3. They're just cruising on through. Then you Carshaw, there's Echo Habil as well, followed by Malice, but too much power. Fox will take it through. Have a look at the frame for it. Looks pretty good. Nicely Australian theme. Looks nice. Anyway, Fox took the one.
Here we go with the 16 girls leading out in front with a great start. And the 515 is Danica Bergeson in second position there, riding the Stay Strong. I think that's, I'm going to pick that up in a moment. Holly McCarthy, there we go. We've also got Nia Monsart, Stella Middleton, Jade Morrison, Abby Brown carving it up down here at Park Orchards. Out in front there, the 515 machine. Okay, there. That's going to be Bergeson. Out in the second right in the Stay Strong. I'm sorry, that's McCarthy in the two. Just holding out our third place rider.
BMXbits.com.au out on track now, and it's starting to get a bit spicy with the Salami kid as he hops back into two and going through the front. That's Reedy Schuckner. So it's the Knox riders out in front. 1, 2 as Hunter sends it as they come around now. So it's Regan out in front. He takes the lead. Here comes Hunter up the inside. He's fighting it out with the 309 of Marshall as the three of them hit the line. So it's going to be Schuckner as they hit the line. The 209 of Marshall and Slammer for 3.
Then they go to your 416 boys here, thanks to BMXBits.com.au. Leading the way, doing a great job once again. It's going to be Connor in the one spot. Nice veer work there too. Carson back there. Maloney says, well, I'm coming on through. So currently Connor, Maloney, Waddle, 1, 2, 3, working hard, flying through the field, doing a great job overall. Then we look up over there, you got Phillips as well. Wallace says, I'm coming back too, but too much power. It's Connor, and check the transponders for 2 and 3.
16 boys now here, really tight start there it was. Nico Kogan got out in front, working hard there to get his second position with Skeza. In the third position here, I think it's the 117 of Jacob Craig. Yes, it is. Oh, some nice little air work by her right there on the 40. That's going to be Manshaden, but here we go. Kogan, Scary, Craig, taking out 1, 2, 3.
ECI Imports brings us our 17 to 29 men open wheel, and it's Hart's gone to the front. Boston's gone with him as well. We're coming through, putting some pressure on now. That's going to be Brown coming up the inside as they head towards home. So it's Hart out in front, still doing a nice job. You've got Boston in there for the 2, coming across the line. That'll be Brown for the 3.
Back in the gas, here we go once again, flying out through the field. ECI brings us 17, 29 men there flying through the field. You got Vander in the 2 spot, I should say, they're working up. It's Hayden the 1. You got Cormac in there working hard in the 3 spot, ripping it through, but currently Hayden, Vander in the mix there, followed by Cormac, and you've also got Page as well. Top 4 riders lead the way, but Hayden takes the 1, too strong.
Okay, it's 17 to 29 men are out here, brought to you by ECI Imports. It was Harry McBlain that got out there nice and sharp. In second position, we've got Bailey Page riding hard there on the 46 machine. In third position, that's Austin Cormac. But taking this one out, I think it's going to be Harry McBlain. Then we've got Bailey Page and Austin Cormac.
As we hit the track now, there's 17 to 29 men. So it looks like Stanton's gone the front. We've got Fox in this one as well. McGibbon, Hall, Rusty McCarthy there in there for the 3. So out in front as they come round, it's the 205 machine. So that will be Kyle Fox as they come round. So it's Fox out in front. Hawley in there for the 2. Rusty from Mildura, the McCarthy variety, in there for 3.
Back on the gas, here we go once again. Hardy's Horse brings us 17, 29 women there flying through. They're doing a great job. It's Big in the 1, Heights for 2. Looks like Hall's in for the 3 spot. Ripping it through, doing a great job. Having a little powerhouse right now down through the claw. The Park Horses claw, but keeping it smooth. Big in the 1. She's going to fly away to the 1st spot. They're doing a great job. Odds for 2. Monique Hall for 3. The 55 machine, that'll be the fish. Up and about, but too much power and desire. Big gets the 1.
Okay, it was a great start there by 72 rider and Samantha. In the 2 is then the familiar name of Jacqueline Wilson riding in there in 3rd position. So got Beams and Stagg challenging in the 17:29. Out in front is Malloy, closely followed there in 2nd position. It's Harley Air, and 3rd position taking this one out is Jacqueline Wilson.
As they come down now, we've got Hardy's Haulage 30 and 39 men open wheel. Perry, Claughton, Custom, Wheatland, Clark, Clofty, Nichols and Lennon as they send it down there. Clofty with a nice move there up the inside. We've got Clarkey coming through to use their Wheatland as well as they bunch it up into the 2nd. But out in front doing a nice job is going to be the 324. That's Perry doing it nice and clean. The 24 is going with him. That's Benny Cloft as they come round. So it's Perry and Cloft out in front, and the 21 machine. That's going to be Wheatland's going to grab the 3.
Here we go. Hardy's Horse here working once again. It's going to be flying through there, keeping it nice and smooth. It's going to be Wade Worth in 1 spot. Doing a ripper job there. Have a look at what's going on. I think it might be St. John's in for the 2. Have to dial the numbers in very shortly. But it's going to be Worth in the 1 spot. So it's going to be the 5A Jensen, the 86 machine, keeping it smooth. That'll be Dean Miller. And then you got working hard, the downhill specialist, Corey Stasmar.
Our 40 to 49 women are out in front here. Here we go. The rider out in front is Donna Head, closely followed by Kate Elliott. Also racing, we've got Ruth Begg, Ed Tracy, Sarah Brinkat and Belinda O'Grady from Lilydale, tearing it up around there in the 2nd corner. Really working it nice and hard. That's going to be a rider there, Donna Head on the 151. In 2nd position, the 3A plate is Kate Elliott, and the 115 coming in 3rd is Ed Tracy, all the way from Mildura.
40 to 49 men open wheel, Moto 3 out on track. We've got Boomy Dawkins, Ellis Veers, Super Duper Cooper's up there somewhere. We've got Power, Hawley and the Samurai as he sends it down last straight, then second straight. So Hall comes up the inside of Super Duper Cooper. And they come around together, but it's Blade out in front doing a nice job. Hall in there for the 2, Cooper in there for the 3 as they come through. It's the 81 machine of Dawkins in there for the 4. As they come round now, it's going to be the 847 machine of Blade take it out. Hall over Cooper.
Oh, here we go, 44 men, they're ripping around there. Here we go, it's going to be Mad Max in the 1. You got Jackson in there for the 2 spot. They're working hard, flying through the field. Ripper, you got a Hearn also up and about there, ripping around the turn 2. It's still Mad Max in the 1. Jackson working on it. He's got the T-bar shirt working through there. I think it's called the Trevor shirt. Over they go. It's a Hearn versus the 34 machine. Neck and neck to me, Page there, neck and neck. But have a look at Mad Max takes it all the way, followed by Jackson and Hearn for the top 3.
All right, pulling it out nice here and hard. In the 40 to 45 men, it's the 3 Dallas Gale out in front from Eastfield. Also racing hard, we've got Misson, Turkey, then we got Benko, Thompson and Hunter. Hunter's actually found his way in his second position, but out in front is Gale. Hunter in 2, the 1-1-4-4, so the 1-4-4 is Mark Misson rolling out in 3rd position with Benko in 4.
Oh, here we go. This is 15 boys, race number 237. Thanks to ECI, they're working their way through on the powerhouse. Cully up and about there too. In the 2, Salisbury followed by Neven working through the mix. That must be Jung. Jung in the mix there. I'd say he's a 1 spot there doing a great job flying through the field. Jung, Cully, 1, 2, Salisbury, Neven and Hooven. That's the way they're going to rumble.
Oh, it's our Paul Grace 50 plus open wheel as they let it rip with that Thebo, Molly, Beg, Roots, Vincent, Stanton, Rao and Munset as they come round now doing a nice job. Roots has gone through. Got Vincent doing some nice work as well. Stanton come through. We've got Jamie Rao in this one. Roots is doing a nice job. He's begging. So we've got Alec Beg in there as well doing it well. So it's the 726 machine. Oh, he's come down for the loop out. They're going down a little bit hard as they come through.
Yeah, it is a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit rough to anticipate.
All right, folks, here they cast you out of the gate there. We're going to kick off with the semi-finals. Thanks to ECI, 1724 open wheel. Looks like we might be missing Coleman. Gate drops out. Here we go. The powerhouse right now leading the way, powering through the field. Up and over they go. Ripping down the corner. It's going to be hard in the 1 spot. Bosch in for the 2. Round they go. Rip the corner there. Straight apart there. Cormac's up there as well. And for the top 4, working hard. Down they go. The second straight. It's all about getting the power right. The smooth backsides leading the way. Half for 1. Bosch in for 2. Looks like Cormac's in there for the 4 spot there. Look at the rider. Over the go. The 205 machine. That'll be in the mix. That's Fox 2 as well. Leading the way all the way. Hart, Bosch and Fox, followed by Cormac.
Here we go, beautiful start there, nice close start for the 1729 open wheel. Here we go, we've got Fallon Haddon out in front, that's the 8 machine. That is going to be your man McBlain. Okay, also right, H. McCarthy and Manuel. Beautiful work now, tearing it up down the claw. Here we go, picking up the first place rider. That's going to be the 244, Connor Fallon of Riverdale. Is it? I'm not sure. Here we go, we've got Haddon in 2. And also there with the 258 is McCarthy.
Race 14, semi-final out on track. Nice start there from the 2. As they come round, we'll pick them up. It's the 360 machine out in front. That's going to be Miller Nelson. We've also got Webb in there with the 823 and Hadjino and the 22. That's Archie McGrath. as they come down now with your top four. So still out in front, it's Nelson, Webb, the 68. That's Fox up into 2 now, and the 23 is going to be Dyson Drew. That's your top four.
Back on the gas, here we go, once again flying through the field, whipping down the line there, over they go. It's going to be really getting the whole shot, nice work, Braybrook in there for the 2, rip it around the corner, hard on the gas they go, over they go, it's going to be Hogan up and about 2 as well, he's in for the 4 spot there, who's sitting there, the 90 machine, ripping it down through Osby Brown, there your top 4 rise, head home all the way, too much power, Regan, Braybrook, Brown, followed by Hogan, will see you to the finals.
Okay, here we go now. Other 15 boys out in front there. That's going to be your man, Matthew Fox. We've also got Cully, Lillycrap, Chiswell battling it out, Nevanton Smith. Here we go. It's Fox still maintaining the first position. Man in 2 is going to be the, I think it's the 1-2-2 of Lillycrap, of BS, wherever that is from. And then we've got Chiswell coming in for 3.
ECI Imports brings us out 15 boys. We've got Schreider going through on this one. Justin Lung's up there. Join as well from Logan. Doing a nice job as they come down. We'll pick them up. So it's the 101 through on 5 there through. The 179. Who's that? That's Salisbury. And it's Hooben. He's got some pressure now coming at him. And Hooben in there for the 4th. He's going to hold on. He's going through to the final.
Here we go, thanks to BMXbits.com.au. Working out, it's going to be the 16 boys semi-final. Looks like it's going to be Connor in the 1 spot. Rips around the corner, opens up the door. Water gets pushed back. Tell you what, that was scary. So there goes Scary through the field, followed by Water, the 117 at Craig. They get top 4 rise. Come around the corner. Looks like there's a bit of a gap between 4 and 5. But here we go. Down on the go, there's going to be Connor in the 1. Still there, the 117, that'll be Craig, followed by Spencer Wardle. They're your top 4. They'll sit through. The rest of them go home in the Greyhound bus.
All right, 16 boys now. We've got the Kiwi Kogan leading us out. Slammer in 2. Looks like Shafter in 3, working hard. And we've got Maloney in the 4. Meanwhile, out in front, Slammer's pressing hard to see if he can take out Kogan in the first position. Shafter's in the 3, Maloney in the 4. There, your riders going through to the final.
ECS brings us our 8 boys semi-final where Egris is going through. Ferguson out in front. Mason, nice start there from Echeverria as well. They've also got Billy McKinley's trying to fight this one out, and Sonny Morrill. Nice move. They start to sort themselves out. It's Egris in front. It's the 188 there. That's Ferguson, and going through is the 77. He's out there doing a nice job as they bunch it all up. Heading in the last turner. Pryor, McKinley trying to get through as well. Morrill's in there. We've lost a couple heading down the second straight, but it's the 77 got Agnes. He's going through. The 188, that's going to be Ferguson. The 101, that's Echeverria, and the 333 of Belletti, that's going to be your top 4. Important announcement, we need 16 boys. Race S7, 16 boys semi-final, race 7. Need you to the scoring shed, not now, but right now. That's Connor, Marshall, Scary, Craig, Wardle, Phillips, and Beams. We need you to scoring right now.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Thanks to ECS there. It's going to be semi-final. They're ripping it out of the start off. Tell you what, it's open for young and old. Let's have a look as they come up around the first corner there. I reckon it might be a Moss in the mix there. Let's have a look. It's going to be the 26 machine. That's a Perry too as well. Working hard. Over they go. Hendricks also up and about. Matheson. They're your top 4 riders in there. So it's Moss, Perry, Matheson, Hendricks. Ironically enough, they're the top 4 riders on the sheet there as they come down through the sequence order. Down they go. Third straight there. Working hard all the way. It's going to be Moss. Moss will take it there, followed by Perry too as well. The 49 machine up and about. Hendricks. And here's going to be the 26 working hard, flying through the field all the way. Super job. That will be Fraser. There we go. Job done and dusted.
Okay, here we go. The 9 girls are battling it out here. We've got Delilah Wood, Layla Kelly, Maddie Misson. We've got Joyce Ellison Osborne rounding us out. Let me see if I can pick up this rider here. Looks like it's the 996 machine. That's going to be Wood. The 7A is closing. That's Layla Kelly in the 2. We've also got Missing in the 3. So your top 3 riders there. You got Wood, Kelly, Missing, and then Alice in the important 4. Meanwhile, out in front, looks like Delilah Wood is holding strong. Riding out there in first position, the 7A in 2. It's Layla Kelly from Shepparton. Then the 111. So that's Maddie Misson and Audrey Joyce. They're going to be your top 4 riders.
Oh, 9 girls out on track now, brought to you by Steph Scrunchies, and it's Castles doing a nice job. She comes under some pressure now from Dean as well. She tries to go high, but it's India Shooter with a nice start. She's side by side out in front. It's the 317 of Dean there in the 3, but it's the 676, 576. That's going to be Bailey and Simmons, is it, or Clawton, fighting it out for the all-important 4 as we pick them up. But out in front doing a nice job, that is the 218 machine of Castles. 317's in there, that's Dean and Shooter. And it's going to be the 576 of Aria Bailey from, where's she from? She's from Casey. She's going to grab the 4. Oh, we get one on clip on the finish line because she's still got it done. She doesn't drop her spot.
You mean clip or blew her soul?
Must have did a fetlock.
Hang on, they've got a dispute up there at the with the gate checker and the officials there. We're missing one. What's going on?
It's Danielle from Mildura. They count back to front in Mildura, so there's a dispute. Who goes first?
Great Saints, here we go, semi-final one there, nine boys here ripping it through thanks to Portland Bike and Skates. Zuber keep there, Rockhouse up there, Cleveland too as well, working on their top 3 riders there. Carshaw around the corner, it's going to be Trenor in for the 1-3. It's Douglas with the 1-8. Oh, I tell you what, Douglas has made a move. Oh, I tell you what, we'll go Cleveland's going to be swamped very shortly. Come in the second corner, still clear centre hills. It'll be Cooper in there. Rockhouse, Douglas has gone from 5 to 3. He's looking to knock on the doorstep at 2 to it as well. He does it. So head to home all the way. It's going to be Cooper followed by Douglas. Rockhouse, Trainer. Looks like they'll go through and Cleveland will miss out, followed by the remaining riders.
9 boys are out and racing. It's going to be a real big ding-dong battle here. We've got the 662. Hislop out in front. I think it's Daniel Chen there in the 2. We've got Wright, Wrench, Leeworthy, Whitley, St John and Harris. Here we go now, touring it around. Hislop's approaching over the into the rhythm section, riding nice and hard. The 662. It's going to be a close battle between 2 and 3. Okay, here we go. It's going to be Leeworthy, Hislop, Chen. There'll be 3 of you 4 riders going through to the final.
Out on track now is our Hardy Haulage, 10 boys, and it's Stokes doing a nice job from Fraser. We also got Grossman in there, Perry. O'Connor's fighting through. Ida Ferguson as well, but out in front. We'll pick them up as they come through. It's the 385, 95. That's Fraser now goes to the lead. The misses they go through. It's the 1V as well coming through. Up there, it's Cora Stevens has got the 4. She's going through.
Oh, here we go, 10 boys, thanks to Hardy's Haulage there. 10 boys working through the line. It's going to be up and about. You got Borg in the 1 spot, working on Echeverria, followed by Ritchie. 1, 2, 3. Carshaw back to the 68 machine. I believe that's going to be Mason as well. Nice work. They're the top 4 runners. They're going to hit home all the way. Bit of a ding-dong battle there, neck and neck, but still Borg, Echeverria, Ritchie, and Mason will see you through the finals.
Okay, 11 girls out here. We've got Harla Sinclair setting the pace, closely followed by Olivia Foss. McKinley's in there in the top 4 as well in the mix for the final. Out in front there, beautifully ridden Sinclair. We've got, I think it's Foss, McKinley. They'll be your riders heading through to the final.
Gate drops now for 11 girls, brought to you by Steph Scrooge's nice even start. Oldfield's gone. Thornton's there as well, Brincat. We've got Benning coming through and Park. Shelby also doing a nice job, but it's the 242 machine out in front. That's going to be Thornton. Brincat's in the all-important 4. Thornton's up there as well, but where's Benning? She'll be coming through. Shelby's trying to push her way through as well as they come round, but it's still out in front. It's the 242 machine of Thornton, but here comes the 109. That's Oldfield up in the 2 now, and the 50 machine of Benning goes through to the 3rd spot, and that's how they're going to hit the line. They're all going through. Brincat for McKenna Thornton for the 4.
Oh, no go Lacey, here we go, back in there, it's going to be working hard, flying through there, a ripper job there, it's going to be Jones in the 1 spot, Harrowfield for the 4, working through on there, keeping an eye smooth, you've got Trohulla there, and Salau there, your top 4 rise off, gathered out through the numbers, it might have changed in the 2nd straight, so let's work our way down through the 3rd, it is still going to be down the line, Johns in the 1 spot, the 19 makes a move to as well, flying through the field, ripper job, that's Trohulla there, in the mix, ripped it around the corner, nicely done, Salau's up and about too as well, can't see the last one, I'm not sure who the all-important 4 is, but check the transponders for that one.
11 boys out and racing here. Here we got, looks like it's the 1A in front. That's going to be Blackwell. We've got Peter, Simmons and Simpson also filling out those important top 4 positions. Okay, as they approach around the 2nd berm, looks like our man, Penelope Blackwell leading out in front. That's the 1A plate. The 2V there, that's going to be Simmons. We've also got the 30 on the machine, that's William Peter. Oh, we're a rider down here, but the rider's heading through. It looks like it's Blackwell, Peter and Simmons.
Bang on Barista brings us 12 boys as they come round now. We'll ride it down on the last berm, but it looks like Echeverria there out in front. We've got Freddie Cooten there. The light is clear now, which is all good, so it's Echeverria out in front. Cooten there for the 2. It's the 238. Going through there is Benning. Going through there in the 3. But Jones, Fenson's in there for the 4. That's your top 4 riders.
Here we go, bang on Brewster brings the 12 boys semi-final number 2 there, working hard, have a little snap, it's Gummy Star, Clopter out there working hard too as well, flying through the field, you've also got Smith I believe in there, it's going to be the 1 machine, no it's going to be Joyce, so Carney, Joyce, Clopter, followed by Richie, Redivo, it's Pablo Sierra in for the 5th spot, he's on the bubble, ripping around the turn 2, hard on the gas they go, it's all about the power and the smoothness to the 3rd straight, but still, Joyce has got the dial in nicely, followed by Clopter, Richie, Redivo, looks like they'll be heading to the finals. They come up and over and rip it across the line.
Okay, here we go, 13 boys, beautiful work here. Looks like that's our man Jack Roots from the Cove out in front. Working hard, Peachy and Buggies in the 2, the 77 in the 3. That's going to be Hamish Rush all the way from Warrnambool. Then we've also got Williamson, Moore and Dodds battling it out in front. Meanwhile, Jack Roots really working hard. We've got Buggy in the 2, the 77 machine in the 3, followed by the 690. That's going to be Rush and Hendricks. So it's Roots, Buggy, Rush and Hendricks. They're your riders for the final.
All right, 13 boys out on track now, brought to you by Contrast Science. So we've got Park out in front doing a nice job. It's the 959 there in the 3rd, that'll be Crow. We've also got Rusty in there up the pointy end of it. It's the 39 machine, that'll be Marsh Staden coming from Launceston. Man Shandon, thank you from the Tasmanian Supercoach as they come through now. It's Park. Man Shaden's in there now. 39's moved up into the 3 spot. The all important 4. That's going to go to Lee Rusty. Nice job.
Oh, here we go, back in the gas, 45 in semi-final, there's going to be Mad Max in the 1, Ahern, followed by Hurley in the mix there, flying through, and you've got Buzz Go. Looks like you've got Dawkins in the 5th spot there, working hard, round they go. Got that power down there with that cruise there with the red plate on there, flying through the field. There's still Mad Max, Ahern working hard, Hurley, here comes Buzz, Dallas Gale, rips around, says, I'm coming on through, the switchbacks on too as well. They get through cleanly, Mad Max, Ahern, followed by Gale and Hall.
Okay, 49 open man, here we go. It's the big samurai out there in the 2. We've got Jackson Page, Hunter, Cooper Misson, Rounding it out here, I'm going to pick up this first rider. I know Blade's in the 2 spot. Meanwhile, out in front, that's going to be the rider there, 199 of Andrew Jackson of Sunbury. We've also got Hunter in 3rd position. It's a battle for the 4th. They're all important. One for the transponders there.
Oh, it's our Paul Grace 50 plus open wheel, and it's going to be Head go to the front as they come round now. So we've got Head in 1st position at 728. We've got Beggs in the 2nd place there, Stanton as well as they come round. So it's Begg, Head as they go through. Out in front, so Mike Head on the 88 machine still out in front. The 279, the 728 machine, sorry, of Begg. The 775 of Stanton and Sabotka. That's your tooth. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going through.
Gate drops out. Here we go. 50 plus semi-final number 2 there. Thanks to Paul Grace there. Round looks like Sarge in the 1 spot. Keeping it nice and smooth. The Germinator is still working. Goes in there. Says I'm coming through. Opens up the door. You've got Weeks up and about 2 as well. And Roots is your top 4 riders there. Down they go. Sitting the bubble with Spencer in for the all-important 5. Let's see what he can do. Make a move around the corner. Paddy's hard on the heels too as well. But Sarge's open up the turbo button, the NOS button. Hit it through. The Germinator Roots as well. And Leaks there. What's going to be in the last corner? Whip it out of the right all the way. It'll be Sage for 1, followed by the Germinator, Roots and Leaks go to the top 4.
Off we go in the junior super class. Nice clean start there. We've got Maloney, Schroeder, Kogan, Craig Slammer and Lillycrap. Here we go, moving right around. In 1st place, that's going to be Maloney. Slammer riding really hard. Kogan in the 3. Closely followed by Schroeder. Meanwhile, out in front, it's Maloney who's setting a real nice pace. So it's Maloney, Slammer, Kogan, a real battle on there for 4th position. On the inside, a beautiful move there. I think it was the 2-4. Oh, Maloney, Slammer and Kogan.
Oh, nice start here. This is our time BMX Junior Superclass as they come round. We'll pick them up. It's the 91 machine, the 62 there in 2nd. So Fox is in there for the 2, Connors in there for the 1. Havel's got some work to do as he's coming through. Lawrence is in the all-important 4. That's where we're looking. So it's Lawrence and Havel fighting this one out. Up the front end's all done and dusted. So Fox, Chung and O'Connor, they're okay, but here comes Havel on. Oh, can he get there? So it's O'Connor on Lawrence. We'll leave that to transponders.
Gate slams, here we go. Thanks to Time BMX Superclass men. Semi-final there. Jolly's got his nose in front, doing a ripper job there. Work around the corner. Titswell's up and out. Hurt some squirrely breaks too as well. Over they go, working through the field. You got the 7 machine up there. That might be Moran. And hard the gas so goes. Give me Cans. There your top 4 riders. Jolly leading the way. Titswell followed by Moran. Up and over you go. Cans in there too. Oh, Cam makes a move on Titswell. Rule right by the door so the rest of the people. No one all the way. Jolly, Titswell, Cans, Moran going through the finals.
Okay, riders. Set.
If we go final one here for the super class, we've got Turner on the inside, looking really sharp. He's going to grab the whole shot there. Looks like it's Beeman in the 2, riding around the outside. I'll pick up that rider. We've got Fletcher in 4. So the first 4 riders here, you got Turner, you got Beeman, you got Fletcher. I'll pick up the fellow coming in there 3rd. It's going to be Isidore. I've forgotten him all day. Turner looking fine out front. Beeman, Isidore, Fletcher. They're your top 4. Thank you very much. When the heat's on, he steps up to the plate. It's Turner, Bierman, Isidore, and Fletcher.
You sure about that? Because I reckon Kvet's actually come out there and stole it. I reckon you have to check your transponders on that one. Check our scores because it was neck and neck. He turned on the power.
Alright, that's it for the finals. Semis and quarters done and dusted. We're going to have a break now, 30 minutes. We're going to be back at 3:50. We're going to drop the bells at 3:50 for racing. You want to rest up, head down to the misters.
They make them without the person, you know.
Well, it's that time of the day. It's finals time. It's Track Attack 2025. We're at Park Orchards, round 1. All riders to the pits. We get through them. Let's get them done and dusted. Off to Louisdale tomorrow. We'll do it all again. I'll start and send the riders up on the start here. We're about to get going. We're going to kick it off with our 8 boys, brought to you by ECS. This is the E final. E for Echo. So about to jump into our finals. This is the Border Express Track Attack 2025, Round 1, Park Orchard. Gate drops, we're off and running. It's our 8 boys, brought to you by ECS. We've got Pollock in this one, Parsons, Davies, Brincat, Smith and Dunn. As they come round now, we've got a Tour of France. As one of the kids is chasing the bikes round the corner. They come down now, doing a nice job of it. That's Parsons in there, Davies, Brincat coming through now. Here comes Smithy as well. Looks like we've dropped a couple, but we'll pick them up as they come round. This is our E final for 8 boys. And out in front getting it done, it's the 747. That's Parsons. 33 in there. That's going to be Brincat with the blue feathers. So they're going to come over the line. That's your 1-2.
All right, here we are, the 8 boys D final. Looks like our man Buzz Gale from Eastfield is heading the pack. In number 2, we've got Juan Antonio Ricon from Lilydale. I like calling that one. We've also got Walker West Downs, Cowie Stevens racing it out. Meanwhile, out in front, that's the 539. That's going to be Buzz Gale taking out the D final for the 8 boys, followed by Ricon from Lilydale.
Oh, it's our 8 boys ECS C final as we start to wind them up. We're coming down here, Rangui Hall, Johnson, Malcolm, McDonald, Dickey, Wansett and Miller. As they come round, it's the 275 machine. That's going to be Malcolm, closely followed by 355. That's Dickey in there as well. The 19 machine, that's going to be Hawley coming through. As they come round, Ranguri also making a nice move as they come down there. McDonald putting some pressure on as well as they come through. And here comes Jackie Miller, but out in front, it's going to be the 275 machine. Malcolm's going to get it done. The 355 there, that's Dickey. And you've got Watson in there for the 3. Nice job.
Oh, here we go, back on the gas. ECS there working through the line, doing a great job there. It's Blimey in the one spot, ripping it through there. Prize up and about too as well, flying through the field, having a rip of time. Then you got Kai Fraser there, locked in for the 3 spot. This is a B final too as well, ripping it through, rip of time as well. But back on the gas all the way, leading the way, Blimey, followed by Pryor and Fraser head home. Gunnar Brown's up and about too as well, ripping around the corner. But super job here for the B finals. They head up and over and cross the line all the way. The powerhouse, the 208 machine, that's Morel. Also out and about you've got Bailey, McKinley, and last out there is Morel too as well as we head across the line.
Okay, before we get moving on, we've got Zuri Barthelson in the C final from Eastfield. For their own girls, always tough to get out there by yourself. But let's put your hands together for Zuri Barthelson from Eastfield. Well done.
9 girls out on track now. A nice start there from Simmons. This is our B final 9 girls, brought to you by Steph Scrunchies. As they come round, we've got Simmons, Osborne, Claughton, Joyce, Coote, Dawkins, Tuckett and Sheehan. But out in front, it's the 33 machine. That's Joyce getting it done. The 17's coming through there as well. That is Simmons and Claughton from Happy Valley as they shoot through. Adelaide Coote's doing a nice job as well. Here comes Zoe Dawkins. Tuckins coming up as well as they all bunch it up heading into the second. As we come round now though, it's Simmons and Osborne, but out in front it's still the 33 of Joyce doing a nice job. Simmons there in for the 2. The 131 machine, that's going to be Claughton getting over the line as the 127 of Coote starts to put some pressure on as they head to home, but it's going to be Joyce taking this one out.
9 boys, here we go. Thanks to Portland Bike and Skate there, working hard, flying through the field, leading the way around the corner. It was Dak, but come out through there. It's going to be Hawksworth in the 1 spot. Super job. Dak in for the 2, flying through the field. Cast back to Rowe, followed by Zoe. Max as well. Deck and neck all the way, ripping around the corner. The powerhouse there will be the 363. Hawksworth hit the line first, followed by Dak, Rowe, and Max.
All right, here we go. The 9 boys are out. Looks like we've got our first rider there. Could be Sean Joyce from Sunbury. In the 2 is going to be Whiteleg from Mildura. We've got Kirkemeyer, Hughes, Kenny, Radigan, Manshanden, and Victor Gong also racing here. Meanwhile, out in front, that's going to be the 8 SA plate. I think it's going to be Kirkemeyer, is it? And Whiteleg and Joyce taking out those top positions for the 9 boys D final.
9 boys C final out on track now, brought to you by Portland Bike and Skate. It's our 9 boys. You've got Ryan doing a nice job. Torella there up into the second. We've got Johns coming through, Stuart Leakey, Axel Hunter of Park Orchard as well. Oh, as they go wide, they're pushing it round. It's the 3rd spot they're all after. The 45 and the 100 out in front. That's Ryan and Triella as they come through. Oh, I want us to go high. They nearly connect. Oh, he's going to get it done though. It's the trail and track rider. Missed his number there, but nice job to grab the 3rd.
Here we go, 9 boys, Portland Bike and Skate there. B final ripping around the corner on the gas they go. It's Wrench in the 1 spot, I believe it's a 184, working hard down the line. Super job. Carsha back out through the field with a 3 SA, that's John. Then we make a move down through the line. It's super working there. You've also got up and about Cleverly flying through the field, neck and neck all the way. Can't say a 3rd rider, but super effort for a B final.
Boys, we're out on track here. All right, we've got 4 on the sheet, 3 on the track, always like that. I think it's Kian Smith with the 602 leading us out here from Hidden Valley. In 2nd position from Mildura, that's going to be Tristan Martin Tracy. And then also here we've got the Casey rider, William Mitchell in the 3. Looks like it's going to be very close, actually. The Mildura rider, a late run for the line, might have taken that one out.
Oh, it's our 10 boys, Hardy's Haulage C final, and the 95 machine's getting it done. It's Leeworthy Miller's in there as well. Burley Smith's fighting through as well, up into 3 as they come down. Got Agris, Matheson, Wilson, McLean, and Ari Dimitriadis from Knox as they come round. But still out in front, it's going to be Leeworthy getting it done with a nice job. That's the 95 machine. But here comes
Blairey Smith is taking the line. Can he get it done as he goes up into second? So it's Smith over Miller. Smith on the line is going to get it done.
Oh, here we go, B final there, 10 boys there, thanks to Hayes Hall there, ripping around the corner, it's Blade, the one spot there, hard on the gas there, going through the field, you got Archie up and about 2, Grossman ripping through the field, having a great time, dialed the track in nicely, have a let him go, all about the fun and participation, no it's not, it's a B final, it's dead set serious, and through the field you also got Hawkesbury up and about there, Crofton, Ferguson, O'Connor and Chan as well, but leading the way, Blade will take the one spot, super job, Archie for 2, Grossman 2, the 8V machine, that'll be Hawksworth from Eastfield getting the 4, head to home.
Okay, now we're on track. You got the 11 girls C final. It's Georgia Walker strutting her stuff here out from Eastfield in the 111 machine. Look at her tearing it up. Great support along the back straight here at Park Orchards. Well done to Georgia Walker from Eastfield.
Well, this is our 11 girls B final. As they come down, we've got Moss, we've got Stella in this Shelby in this one. Banco, we've got Park. Looks like we've dropped a couple, but it's the 30 machine out in front. That's going to be Mossy, the 112 of Shelby there up into 2. I reckon that's Park. Doing a nice job there in 3 now. We got Stormy Minute coming up into 4 as well. And it looks like... what is that? That's Davey. No, it's O'Connor in there as well. But out in front getting it done is the 30 machine of Moss. The 112 of Shelby will be in there, and Park for 3.
Oh, back here we go, no logo, racing Oceana there, ripping down the hill once again, flying through the field, there's 5 on the jeep, but 4 on the track. Let's see as they rip it around the corner, turn 1, who gets the whole shot? Up and about to be the 69, it's best of the 1, the 31, working hard too as well. That will be Smith and Mikasa back through there, Musket and Marber as well. Marber was through the field there, but super job there. But look, Cassie right back there. It's still best with a 601, 609 machine locked and low there, having a rip for time. Smith followed by Musket and Marber as well too as well. Here we go, finish line, head to home. Oh, about a bit of fun. This is the D final. Great work by all riders.
Okay, here we go. We're moving on to the C final for the 11 boys. It's going to be an absolute ripper, I can tell. Moving out in front here, that could be Declan Egan. We've got Rush, Craig, Stefan from Sunbury as well. Braden Hart, I'm going to pick up the first rider. That's the 131 of Declan Egan. In the second spot there is Finn Carroll coming to us from Frankston. Really working it hard down the back straight round that second berm. Beautifully, I tell you what, this is a nice close one here. The 131 of Egan out in front still. Pressing hard in 2 is the 100 of Egan. The 44 machine in the important 3. That's Jude Rush. That's just what he's doing. Looks like it's going to be tight finish. I'll see if he can hold on. Yep, Declan Egan, 131, followed by Finn Carroll.
11 boys brought to you by No Logo Racing. Oceanics out on track now. Nice start there from Griffith. We've also got Kirkenmire going through Hereford, Mellish, Mayer, Castleman, Chasey, Vanderbilt and Fabian Simpson doing a nice job as they come through. But out in front, it's going to be the 3V machine. That is Simpson out in front. You've got Hereford there in the second, but coming through as well for third is going to be Mayer.
Okay, the 12 boys are out on the track for the E-final, brought to you by Bang On Barista. Here we go, looks like we've got Bennett, Alice, Dudfield, Helmuth, Shooter and Worth racing it out. That's going to be the 322 of Alice out in front, really racing hard down there, down the back straight, working it hard in this E-final for our 12 boys. Bang On Barista. Bradley presents this one to you. Out in front, here we go. I'm going to pick this up, the 322 machine of Alice. In the second position there, we've got the 65 of Bennett all the way from Sunbury. And then our Frankston rider in 3 is going to be Braden Helmuth.
Oh, important announcement. Antonio Ringo. Have anyone seen Antonio Ringo? We've got a lost child. So if Antonio Ringo sitting in someone's tent, can you please return him to the stakeholders? So it's a lost child, Antonio Ringo. Meanwhile, we've got our 12 boys D-Fine on track, sponsored by Bang on Barista. We've got Clark, Stephen, Murray, Rowell, Tuckett, Hall, Vincent and Miller. You've got Clark there in 1, you've got Rowie coming through now in 2, and 3 in there is Tuckett as they head towards the finish line. So it's Rowe, Ethan and Tuckett as they hit the finish.
Oh, here we go, next one up, Bang on Barista there, 12 boys there, whipping it through. This is going to be the C final. On the gas we go, flying around the corner. It's going to be Hodgson in the 1 spot. Nice work. You got Wood up and about. Nice Emmanuel there by Williams too as well, all the way from Bendigo. Heading up, keeping it nice and smooth. They bunch up around turn 2. Here we go, guys. It's all about hitting the target. It's all about the championship too as well. Working through the field. There's a club championship, but still leading the way. It'll be once again Hutchison, Wood working hard, followed by Williams. Head turn. Well, there'll be no change this one. Great work by all the riders.
Okay, making our way to the B final, the unlucky 5th in the semis. Here we go, we got Sierra, he was confident going into this race. We've also got Stevens, Andrew Tarkus, Leake, Smith, Maloney and Dale as they come round at Sierra from Park Orchards. Closely followed there by Stevens in the 480. I can see Ollie Dale making a move, but he's just been closed out there approaching the second berm. Okay, it's Sierra holding on. He's really working it hard. He's a confident young man. The 480 is Stevens in the 2. I'm going to pick that up. That's the 5V in the 3. That's Lucas Jones from Portland. Some really fine racing there. We've got Leakey coming in the 4th position. It's a battle for 5th and 6th with, I think, Ollie Dale just been pipped.
Contrast Signs brings us out 13 boys. This is the C final out on track. 1 jumps, 1 pumps as they head through there. We've got Galt, West, McNamara, Sweetland, Roller, Stevenson, Ralphie and Hodge. But it's the 299 machine out in front. That's Galt. You've got Rima there coming up behind him as well, coming through. The 789 of Mercanau from Mildura up into 4th now as they come down. It's still Galt out in West doing a nice job. The 522 machine, that's going to be West trying to buy into this now as well as the motorbike style, 1 foot down as Mercanau comes back at him as they hit towards the finish line, but Galt's going to hold on to the win.
Here we go, 13 boys there. Looks like the 92 machine up about. That's going to be Williamson there from Contrast Signs. They're working hard, doing a super job. Then we cast on Charlie Moore, locked and low. They're working through the field. You've also got Brown, Dodds, Thomas there, Peachy, Canes, and Sturzaker. But tell you what, working hard. It's going to be Williamson the 1 spot, ripping it through. Super job. Peachy in there for 2. Sturzaker's trying to make a move. Oh, he rips it in too as well. Can they return serve all the way through the field? But no, Lucas Sturzaker takes the 3. Hand up in there was Williamson's crossing the line first.
The final for our 14 girls, bmxpits.com.au. 3 fine young ladies here. We've got Stanton, Wilson and Lynette. Looks like the first rider approaching here. That's going to be, I think it's Stanton. We've got Wilson, Lynette really battling it out. Okay, Stanton and Wilson up front. We've got Lilydale, the Cove and Launceston. Okay, so we've got Victoria, South Australia and Tasmania. What a wonderful result here. Everyone's attending track attack out in front there. Okay, that's going to be the 242 of Paige Stanton, Katie Wilson from the Cove in 2 and Emily Lynette joining us from Launceston in the 3.
It's our 14 boys C final and bang goes the gate. Misson got it. Good start coming out, but Galt's come back at him now. Here comes Schompendonk as well as they're breaking through. Brocky Miller all the way from Darwin's in this one as well as they come down now. But out in front it's the 298 machine of Galt. Misson's in there as well. Schompendonk comes through with a nice 3rd straight. So they head towards the finish line. Galt's going to grab this one. Schompendonk on the line over. Misson.
Oh, here we go, 13 boys there, B final there, super job there, tell you what, Shafter came from nowhere, says I'm going to come in the 3 spot, doing a super job. You got Truffus 2, fifth and mix there for 1, working hard, but he's been pushed back by Hadgel. Hadgel says I'm coming through, Shafter's working hard too as well, keeping it nice and smooth, flying through the field, super job. You got C.A. got man McGrath, Waters too as well, and Wood out through the field, followed by Drew, but too much power, it'll be Hadgel, followed by Shafter.
Mini wheelers to staging, mini wheelers to the start of the 3rd straight. We need mini wheelers.
Meanwhile, for the C final, the 15 boys, 2 guys I love to call. We've got Chad Mellish really tearing it up. He's my main man. Look at him go. Rocking the new blue from Rising, the 622. Local boy Ambrose there on the 144 machine. Great to see you down here for a big event, mate. Great stuff to our C final, Mellish and Ambrose, 15 boys.
15 boys B final brought to you by ECI Products. Smith's giving us some area work. Hable goes with him as well as they jump into the second. But out in front you've got Lawrence in there. I reckon it is. That's the 110 machine. It is Smith still in front. The 136 of Lawrence. They're up into 2. Hable's trying to get through there. Hable's in there for the 3 spot as they hit the line.
Here we go, BMXBits.com.au there, 16 boys ripping it down the 2nd straight. Here we go, into the 2nd corner. Hard and gas to go. It's going to be Rose in the 1 spot, right from Geelong in for the 2, working hard. Then you got Collins out through the field. There's your 1, 2, 3. This is a C final there. Head to home. There'll be no change to that one.
B final for the 16 boys out in front there. That's going to be the 309. That's Brock Marshall. Not sure where he's from. Here we go. We've got Townsend, Phillips, Ralph, another Phillips, Beams, McGrath battling it out. Meanwhile, out in front, it looks like it's Brock Marshall on the 309. Really working hard. In 2nd spot, it's a 164 machine. I think that's the guy. Yep, Darcy Townsend. Beautiful work. And other riders, Ralph, Phillips, Beams, McGrath in the B final for 16 boys.
Here we go, 1724 open wheel C final. It's going to be, thanks to ECI Imports, they're working hard, whipping it through. On the gas we go. Is that going to be Bailey Stewart? Yep, Stewart's in there. Browns for 2, working hard. The 88 machine, I'll tell you what is at the 88. Taylor. 1, 2, 3, got Webber up and down, 2 flying through the field. Harry Fallon, by the way, happy birthday. Same with Tim Thorpe too as well. If it's anyone's birthday, you got to let us know, because we will just pretty much embarrass him and sing happy birthday. Meantime, Stewart though, he stole the thunder, opens up the door. Fallon says, I'm taking 2, Brown for 3. End of story, job done.
Job done, and moving over to the 17:29B final. Really got some pace on. I can't wait to see the A's if this is the pace they're setting. I tell you what, the world number 2 here. Look on the plate. No, it's Coleman, sorry, out in front there. We've got McCarthy and Gazum as well. Really tearing it hard down here. We've got Coleman out in front, picking up the 2nd position rider. That's the 203 of Jake Hall from Knox. And then we've got there in the trail and track jersey, that's Harry Cormack coming in for 3.
17-29 women open wheel B final brought to you by Hardy's Haulage. Nice job there from Mika Fish going out front. You Lauren Walsh smashing it down the 2nd there as well. And Nicole is there from Border as they head round. But Fish out in front still doing a nice job. Lauren Walsh from Knox now hits the 2nd broom as they come down. They're lining up the 3rd straight as they send it home. So it's Fish, Walsh and Jose as they go down. They're going to finish this one out. That's how they're going to go from start to finish.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Powerhousing down the 1st straight there. It's all about the B final flying through the field. Who's in the front there? Not too sure, but it's a bit of fun with it. I reckon that's going to be St. John in the 1. Locked and low. They're doing a super job there. You got Castman for the 2 spot. Flying through the field. Doing a great job as they bunch up. I tell you what. The 117 machine working hard too as well. Flying through the field is a great job. Is that St. John or is that Leonard? Let's have a look. It's going to be... so it's going to be Lennon in the 1. I apologise. Followed by the 1SA in the spot. Super job. That's locked on. That's Kenny Castman. They got clocked into as well. They're the top 3 as I head up across the line. Flying through the field. And St. John got 4th, not 1st. St. John.
Here we go, the C final are out, the 40-49 men, open wheel. We've got McAllister, we've got Booby, Phillips, Torg, Maber, Shooter and Avers. I'm going to pick them up racing round down here. That is the 198 machine. That's going to be a leader, William Phillips. We've got Danny Booby in there for 2. Also, we've got Phillips, Torg, Maber, really battling it out here. Meanwhile, out in front, okay, that's well, who do I say? It's going to be the 198 machine of Phillips, Booby in the 2. Third position there, rocking the 9 on the plate is Samuel Avers from Casey. They're your 3 place getters in the 40-49 C final.
40-49 men open wheel. We've got Dawkins Page, Benko, jumping mark, Misson, finally got a shirt back on. We've got Power in there, Westy Ellis, Thompson. Misson's trying to get through now, but it's the 81 machine of Dawkins. So you got Benko and Misson. It's a jump off as they come down. So it's Benko and Misson. Oh, it's getting ugly as they bounce their way over there. But it's Dawkins out in front of the Ashley variety from Frankston. Here comes Benko now up into the 2. Misson in there for the 3. Not sure if he's going to the beach with those sunnies on, but he's going to hand it home. So he's going to finish in 3rd. We've got Dawkins going to grab it on the line over Benko and Misson.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Another gate here. 50 plus open wheel. C5 there thanks to Paul Grace. Ripping it through, leading the way. Let's have a look who's who in the zoo. Come around the first corner. Monson in for the 2 spot. Nice done there. The 906 machine. That'll be Moyle. The 13 machine. Keep it tiny. You bet it. Someone's coming in the grass, but you got to watch your back. That was, I think it was Vincent actually coming out through the field. Very, very sketchy. Shane out the Sun factory right there, working hard, but leading the way. All the way through the field will be Moyle in the 1. Monson for 2. Super job. There goes Grace. In for the 2. Vincent was trying to cut the grass earlier on. He's back on track all the way, but that's the way they'll finish. Head to home.
Okay, here we go, B final for the 50 plus. The old boys, don't let them fool you. There's still plenty of fight in the old guys. They're tearing around the track. I know that's Paddy on the outside, rocking the purple. He's in the 2nd position. He's trying to take the inside. The 361 out in front. That's going to be Jeremy Spencer. So your leading riders here now. Spencer. And then we've got Paddy. We've also got a few others here riding around. Christensen, Rowe Malloy, battling it out here in the 50 plus. Keep your eye on these guys. Beautiful work. The 361 out in front is Spencer. Then we've got Paddy in there for the 2. They're going to take it out here in the B final for the 50 plus. Open wheel. Brought to you by Paul Grace.
Does this mean we're getting serious? We're into the A finals. Well, it's still A finals.
No, first of all, we've got to get super serious because it's mini wheel time.
I'll let you deal with that, mate. You can corral cats, no problems at all.
The herding cats. Come on, Danielle, ready to go? So this is our Border Express mini wheelers. We've only got 6. Well, 2 makes a race, so got 7. Got 7 mini wheelers. If I've got 8, anyone got 8 mini wheelers. Got all mini wheelers down to finish 9. So we've got 8 mini wheelers. Can we get 9? 9. We're looking for 9 mini wheelers. We've got 7 going once.
Are you auctioning off kids, are you?
No, I'm trying to buy them, not sell them.
It sounds like you're trying to sell them.
So yeah, looks like the heat's got to the mini wheelers. Yep, line them up.
I thought they were a bit tougher than that.
I'm going to give you this to call because you've got 3 races. Stop! Well stopped. You're going to try and work out 3 races here all blended into 1. Stop! What we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 for the last time today. This is our Border Express mini wheelers. We're going to let them loose. Are you ready? Are you Teddy? Go! Let's a little bit of an investigation on that one.
I can see Sendeki out there with 211 on the plate. There's a couple of, there's an 800 and a 100. Let's see if we can pick those up. The 100 might belong to Riley Cowie Stevens. And the 800 there, that is Camilla Goodfellow. Fantastic riding there. Great to see some numbers on the back of the jerseys. That's going to help us out a little bit. Meanwhile, out in front, the 800 is Camilla Goodfellow. Put your hands together. All right, there in second position. Looks like it's the 100 of Kerry Stevens. We've got a, is that a something starting with S on the back there? That's Theodore South from Lillardale. Fantastic riding. And then the 715 came in after that. That's going to be Navarin St John. We've heard that name a few times. Oh, here we go. Sloane Sendeki with the old man nearly taking a spill. I would have loved to have seen that. Fantastic riding there from our many wheelers.
Well, and that's our Border Express mini wheelers run, done and dusted. Up on the gate next, we're going to have our 5 and under sprockets. Give it to Ian to let them all go. This is brought to you by Park Orchard State Series. Round 1. Gate drops now for a 5 and under sprockets. Nice start there from Harry. We've got Slattery in this one. Theo Williams, Bainbridge, Stewart, Jones, Morrill and Hyde as they all head down now. It's all about participation as they come through. It's about smiles, wiggles and giggles. But a nice job there as Herring sends through. Slattery's going as well. Here comes Theo Williams doing a nice job. Bainbridge is in this one as well. Lennox Stewart. You've got Jones coming through as well. And Merrill and Hyde as they come round. Slattery's out in front doing a nice job with the 221 on the machine. It is too. Well called. Well done, Slattery. He's out in front. The 88 coming through as well. That's 98. That's Theo Williams. And it's 21, I think it was, of Bainbridge. All riders getting through nice and well done. So good job.
Okay, here we go with the 232 machine out in front there in these 6 sprockets. That's going to be a World Trainer. We've only got 4 on the track. Love that when there's 8 on the sheet there, and I tell you what, here we go. The meanwhile, we'll see if we can pick them up. The guy out in front is the 232. That's World Trainer from Sunbury, just making a gap there on our second place rider. Rocking the 99 machine, that's going to be Echeveria. The 56 coming in there for 3, I love that, with a little red mohawk, working beautifully. The 56, that's Blake Royal, brought from Northern BMX. He's going to roll out in 3rd position.
Rightio, so we've got our 6 sprockets out on track now. We've dropped a couple out of this one as well, so we'll pick them up as they come round. We did have Smith, Shannon, Hunter, Goodfellow, Rangui, Chan, Lang and Tiedemann. And it's Hunter in one with the 244 doing a nice job as they come through nice and clean through there. The 192 machine there up into 2. That's Shannon as the 918 of Chan. And Tommy coming through as well. That's Rangui from Frankston. All getting across the line.
Well, folks, here we go. The inner jokes keep on going more and more and more. Hopefully you hear that one, Jackie. Rip around the corner. Here we go. It's going to be Park Orchard State Series round 1. 6 sprockets. We've got South, Redivo, Barthorson too as well, Hodgson as well. But it's going to be the 262. Robinson in the way. Super job. Rip it down there. Nicely. The 12 machine. Hodgson's up and about. Woohoo! Then we've got Barthorson as well, too, as well. In for the 3. Watch them wiggle, watch them giggle. Ripping around that second corner. As always, this time of day, the win picks up for the Superclass final. They're still ripping through there. You've got Hung, Best as well, too. Great work here, having a ripper time into the wind. They're powerhousing through the field, but what a super job. Robertson takes the one.
Our 6 sprockets are tearing it up. As the day gets longer, these guys just seem to get faster. I'll pick them up here now. Out in front, that's the 182. That's going to be Noah Heron from Portland. Carter West is nicely tucked in there in the second spot. Rocking the 111 on the plate. We've got Denellen Hall, we've got Luby, Tree Vella, Marilyn Borg also. It's a rip-roaring race. Okay, let's see. They're turning, they're burning. I tell you what, it is warm out here. The 182 is out in front. That's your right, Noah Heron. The 111 in second, you can see, is Carter West. Really rocking it home. I can see there in fourth position that's the 282 of Oki Morrell, who's come to us from Mildura, who's actually just picked up a spot at the end. Well done to our 6 sprockets.
Food Works Mornington brings us our 7 sprockets. This will be Perry doing a nice job. We've got Lester in here as well. Sedgwick, Clofty, Hislop from Purple Spirit. We've got Chan in there, McCartan and Thornton as they send it down. Thornton doing a nice job going through there. Oh, he's getting a bit of air work. He hit 22 machine. That was Chan losing a bit of a pedal there as he came down. He's from Darwin. They built him tough in Darwin. As he comes down, doing a nice job, but it's the 8.54 of Hislop, the 24 machine of Perry going through, and that's Clofty with the 124 on. He's in third place. The 131 now is well going to done. That'll be Odin Thornton as the Darwin rider of Chan pedals his way home, trying to get it round the corner. He's going to finish it off. Nice job of riders.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Food Works Morning 7 sprockets ripping down the start. They go to the headwind. Oh, someone slipped the pedals. But he kept it on the seat, kept it going, keeping it nice and smooth as well. Ripping around. Let's see who comes in the whole shot, flying through the field. That'll be, tell you what, Gunnar Brown in the 1, the 11 Kilner, the 18 machine up and about 2, flying through there. That's going to be Trollhalla. Then we cast back to Fraser 2 as well. And also out and about, you're going to have Wang, Whitley also in there, Marjorie and Mangan as well. Up and over they go. They've cleared the second straight, ripping it through the third. It's on there, still powerhousing through. It's going to be Gunnar Brown in the 1. He'll take the 1 spot. Super job. All the way down the powerhouse we go from that. There you go. Kellner as well too. But making a move, was trying to make it through. No, can't make it. That might have been Fraser too as well. Head to home all the way. What super job by all these 7 sprockets. Thanks to Food Works Mornington.
Okay, looks like the heat might have got to a few riders. We're whittling down. We've gone from 8 on the sheet to 4 on the track one more time. Here we go. Let's see if I can pick these guys up. Out in front there, that's the 9.5 something. That's going to be your rider, Hennessy from Knox. In the second spot, that's Cohen Deacon from Lilydale. Some local riders getting up and about. Here we go as they tear around Park Orchards. Absolutely in mint condition. Thank you to the crew in advance. Here we go, racing down the rhythm section. Out in front here, looks like our man Hennessy rocking the 955. It's a battle for 2 and 3. The 500 might just have his nose in front, our man from Lilydale. But the 754 the 745 of Hetherington looks like he's going to take out the 2. Now Lilydale rider Deacon will take out the 3. Well done, guys.
This is our 12 to 13 novice girls and boys, and it's the 22 machine. Ooh, haven't got a 22 machine. I think it's Buckvick from Frankston in there. We've got a Waterbury rider, so down with Smith, coming down as they head towards down the second straight now. We'll pick him up. It's still the 22 rider coming through, doing a nice job, nice and clean. It's the Frankston rider. I think it's Aaron Buckvick, and it's the 903 of Noah Smith from Waterbury who's going to grab the 2.
Oh, here we go, go here, 12 to 13 novice girls and boys through. It's going to be Kellner in the 1 spot, ripping through. Got Jarman all the way from Ballarat. Locks, that's going to be Cody Jarman too as well. Then we go Harcohen as well in for the 3 spot there, ripping it through. Powerhouse around the corner. It's all about a bit of fun and participation. They head to home, but too much power. It will be Kellner followed by Jarman and Harcohen.
Okay, now serious business out in front. Late boys final. Okay, we've got the 28 of Moss out in front. We've got Aegis and the 77 rocking in there for the 2. We did have a forward rider. Hopefully he's okay, up and about. But here we go. We've got Perry Ferguson Hendricks also battling it out. Meanwhile, out in front. Okay, that's the 28 machine. That's Moss. 77 is your man in 2. That's going to be Aegis. And then we have an ace rider. Didn't get the number, but fine riding by 8 boys for the first final of the afternoon.
Oh, it's our 9 girls final brought to you by Steph Scrunchin. It's a good even start, but it looks like Woods in there with Castles. Here comes Kelly as well. We've got Dean in there. Maddie missing now, putting the big pedals in as she comes through. We've also got Shooter, Bailey and Ellis. But it's the 996 machine. It is Wood out in front. The 41 there coming through. Now it's Castles, I reckon. Kelly up into 2 as well. So Dean's in there. Missing still doing a nice job pedaling this one through. Starts to put some pressure on as they come down out in front. It's Wood getting it done out in front. It's the 7A machine of Kelly there in the 2 and the 218s of Castles up into 3 now as they head for home. Wood's going to grab this one. Kelly's in there for the 2 and Castles for 3.
Oh, here we go, back in the gas. 9 boys here, ripping it through there. They're banging out the gates right now. Portland bikes and skates there, working on Super Duper Cooper. They're working hard too as well. Rocked in front, they got Heist up in for the 2, flying through the field, keeping it nice and smooth all the way. Then we got Dutch, but here comes Douglas is on one of the thirds. We'll hit the podium too as well, followed by Shannon right all the way, but too much power. Cooper takes the 1.
Okay, here we go. So the 14 boys now. Well, it looks like we've got Nelson there out in front. He got the whole shot and he's holding on. Some beautiful airwork there. That might have been Regan. We've got Bradbrook in here as well. Some really fine racing and speed. They've just kicked it up a notch. Nelson out in front. The 27 in 2. That's going to be Regan. We've got it's a battle for 3 and 4. Bradbrook and the boy from Frankston, I think. That might be Hunter Webb.
Gate drops for 15 boys, brought to you by ECI Products, and it's a nice start. We've got Shoulder in there, Jung, we've got Foxy, we've got Lillycrop, Salisbury, Kelly, Hooven, and Chiswell as they all fire it down. It's the 62 machine out in front. It is Fox, he's grabbed it and he's gone with it. Here comes Shrouder as well, as they come down, put some pressure on the 2 as they jump it through there. But it's Fox doing a nice job. Shrouder's in there, Jung's coming through now as well. Shrouder's up into 2, it's the 122 machine. That's Hooven now up into 3. The 315 dives it in underneath. That's Jung trying down. He's going to get it on the line. Nice move in the last there for Jung for 3.
Here we go, 16 boys went through thanks to BMX Bits working on the gas there. Rip it around, they go over, they fly through the field. Currently in the way, it's going to be Kogan in one spot, locked line, they're all super job. Cotter in there for the 3. They jump up, they make a move around the corner. Shaft for 3 too as well. Maloney, the Slavy kids up and about 2 as well. But Kogan right now leading the way. Cotter in the 2 spot there. Here comes Regan. Can he squeeze it through? No, he can't. So all the way it's going to be Lionel down. It'll be Kogan, followed by Connor and Shaft as Hunter Slava for 3, 4.
Here we go. Offen Racing 17 to 29 open wheel. Looks like Hart's going to be the man for the whole shot. He's been riding fast all day long. Here we go. We'll see if we can pick up the second rider. That's going to be the 17 rider of Boshin. We've also got a crowd favourite there in Aussie. But let's see. Let's move back to the front. We've got Noah Hart. Let's see if he can stick it and hold it out. He's getting pressured there by the number 17 rider. That's going to be Hoshin. Looks like we might have Fox in there as well. Some great riding there from the 17 to 29 men. Open wheel.
That's our Hardy Hawley's 10 boys final out on track. It was a nice start there from Echeverria as they come through. Borg tries to go with him and Fraser gets pushed up high. It's also the 1V and he's pushing back in there. So as they come down, Callum Ritchie doing a nice job. Mason's up in this one. Here comes Perry trying to do some work, but it's Borg and Echeverria up the pointy end. Here comes Fraser as well as they come through. But out in front, still doing it nicely. It's the 385 machine of Fraser as he goes through. You got Borg in there for Echeverria took some work to do as he heads towards the line, but Fraser's going to get it done.
Oh, here we go, 11 girls. Looks like Sinclair's got the snap of the gate, doing a great job there with Clash. Back to Foss there too as well. Then you throw a couple over the blanket. It's between Thornton, Oldfield and McKinley. Down they go into the corner. Second what that will be. It's still leading the way. Sinclair in for the one, nice and smoothly. Foss for two, working hard too as well. They're sorting themselves out. It's going to be Thornton there. McKinley and Oldfield aren't there aren't done yet. Ripping around the corner. Sinclair's going to sit back and relax and take the one spot. Followed by Foss. Here comes a fast finish from McKinley. She says, I'm coming through. McKinley for three, Thornton for four.
No longer racing, up bringing near the 11 boys here now. Out in front, we've got the 154 machine. That's Declan Johns. Closely followed there by Penelope Blackwell from, I think, is it Happy Valley over there in South Australia. We've got Trewella Simmons as well. I know that he's very sharp and been doing a lot of practice. The 154 out in front, that's going to be Johns. Blackwell's going to be in the two. Looks like I think that's actually Simmons in the three for the 11 boys. Johns, Blackwell and Simmons.
12 girls out on track now. This is the final, brought to you by Steph Scrunchies. It's Harrowfield and Wrench. McKee's in this one as well, but it's a 153 in Harrowfield. Wrench is going with her as well. The 5-6-0 of McKee. So it's the three of them up the pointy, and Kelly doing nice jobs as well. Isaacs, Gilbert, White and McLean getting all through there nice. And as they head round the second berm now, still out in front, it's Harrowfield. Wrench is starting to throw some pressure on now, and here comes McKee. Wrench throws it in underneath on Harrowfield as they head towards the finish line. It's Wrench and Harrowfield on the line. Transponders, nice racing.
Oh, here we go, 12 boys, thanks to Bang on Bruce. They're working the way. Keats in the one spot, they're ripping around the corner. Hard and they got to go. I tell you what, it's been slides his way in there too. Working hard. You got Joyce up there for the first spot. Then we cast her back out through the Rainfields. Echeverria in for the four. Here we go, they got to settle down now, working through the magic right now. Keats in the one, flying through the field, doing a super job there. You got Ben in there, up and over you go. Joyce followed by Echeverria. Klopped in the mix here. Ritchie followed by the remaining rise, but too much power. Keats takes it, followed by Bean and Joyce.
Okay, within the 13 girls, looks like there's a lot of plates here. We've got Simpson, we've got Radigan looks like might be out in front. She's rocking the 5A. We've got Preston Hooven, Beg Carroll, Cootsy and Fox. Put your hands together for these young ladies, really tearing it up. Out in front there, that's going to be the 5A plate. That's going to be Radigan in the two. I can't quite pick it up, but I know the Simpsons in three, and our four is Abby Hooven.
Oh, it's our 13 boys out on track now, brought to you by Contrast Signs. We've got Roots and Park, Buggy, Rush, Crow, Hendricks, Marsden and Larosti. But it's the 4A machine of Roots out in front. Here comes the 6A of Park and Rusty as they head towards home at Park, puts the hammer down. Buggy's trying to buy and he's not going to quite get there for three.
BMXBits.com.au, here we go, it's going to be the 14 girls here ripping it through the field, leading the way, over they go, looks like Gray's got the whole shot flying through the field, Grossman's in there working hard too as well, you got Memory up and about, flying through the field, keeping it nice and smooth as they powerhouse around the corner, Gross is up and about too as well, locks in for the 4 spot there, let's go, let's crack the whip down through the line, it's still Gray working hard, Grossman for the tier, here comes Gross, can she come in and take it, elbows out, give it away, lucky away that one. Oh, one's down, hopefully they're okay. Head to home.
15 girls are out on the track. Here we go. They might have to keep their eyes up as we have a forward rider on the final corner. Meanwhile, Maddie Grace, let's see if she can. She's got some competition on the outside. Let's be careful, let's be careful. The 53. Very careful racing there by our girls. Good skills. We got Williamson there has taken it from Grace in what could have been a very interesting finish to that one.
Have we got that on camera? That was the Tourmay berm dance, we call that. He's broken his foot. He's done a fetlock.
I'll make some noise anyway for the 3 SA. Who's that one? Olivia Smith.
Oops, 16 girls. 16 girls, ECI Imports out on track now. And so I come there, we pick them up. It's the 515 machine. of Bergenson. So with a nice start there, we've got Morris as well. Stella Middleton coming through, doing a nice job. Holly McCarthy's in this one. We've got Katie Preston, JD Morris, Abby Brown. But out in front, it's the 3-1-5-1-5 of Bergenson, the 54. That is Morris up in there, and McCarthy all the way from Mildura. She's going to get up and grab the 3 as they all file through nice and smooth.
Here we go. Hayes always brings us 17-29 women there, whipping it through. It's Beggar to 1. Malloy working hard too as well. There you 1-2 flying through the field. Let's have a look. Yeah, Wilson for the force, but there who's lurking in third. Let's have a look as they come up around the corner. Down they go. It's still Beg. Malloy flying through the hood, doing a super job there in the mix there. That's Natalia as well in for the 3, followed by Wilson and Hodges, but too much power. Beg will take it over Malloy.
Okay, here we go in the 30 to 39 men. Beautiful work here out in front. That's Wayworth. It's brought to you by Hardy's Haulage. He's been a very busy man. Not sure if he carries more than just gravel. Out front here we've got the 72. It's Worth in the 2. That's the 324 of Perry. We've got Jensen in the 3. I think we've got Cloft, Wheatland, Nichols, Stanley Miller rounding us out in the 30 to 39 open wheel.
40-49 women open wheel as they come flying around now. And it's the 3A machine of Elliott as she comes through there. You've got O'Grady coming through, Beg and Head doing a nice job. Collins, Brincat's in this one, and Tracy. But out in front, it's still doing a nice job. They're coming down now, so it's the 3A machine. Bit of pressure on Elliott now. Goes through as Elliott's still in there for 2 as they come round now and they finish it up. Collins doing a nice shot. Brincat up there as well as they all roll around the finish.
Right, here we go, 44 men. Mad Max out the front there doing a rip of time there. The Samurai was in the second, but look out. Jackson's come in, made a move down the second straight. They're all flying past her. Super job. Mad Max, Jackson followed by the Samurai and Hoy. Hall, I should say, and Hearn, but too much power. Mad Max will take over Jackson and Blade.
All right, turn your attention here now, 50 plus, don't let it fool you. There's some speed in the old legs. Here we go. We've got Head, Beg, Surridge. Roots is in there as well, leading us out with the 88 machine. That is going to be Mike Head with a 4 on the plate. I think that's our fellow Deutschman, Takeman. He's registered in Knox, but he's all the way from overseas in freezing Europe. Okay, here we go. The 88 machine out in front. That's going to be Mike Head. Then we've got, I think there might be Surridge there, followed by the Deutscher in 3. That's going to round us out for our 50 plus. Head, Surridge and Takeman.
Up on the gate now, we've got our junior superclass brought to you by Time BMX. In qualifying order, the 91 on the plate, Deacon Connor. The 62 on the plate from Cairns, Matthew Fox. The 216 on the plate from Cairns, Miko Maloney, sorry. The 315 from Logan, Justin Jung. The 248 from Knox, the Salami King, Hunty Slammer. The 825, Nico Kogan. The 136 machine, Riley Lawrence. And with the 122 from BS, Jed Lillicrap. Good luck to all riders. Oh, nice even start as it comes there, and Connor gets a good start through there. Maloney as well. We've got Joan. So it's got been boxed out of it as they come round. Lawrence is in there, Lillicrop, but it's the 216 machine. It's Maloney goes to the front. We've got Fox in there doing a nice job as well as they all box it up. We've got some work to do at the back there. Lawrence is coming through as well. We've got Kogan. It's the 823 machine up into 2. So it's Maloney, Kogan, the 315. That's Joan trying to bite through as they come together, but he gets it done. He holds the bike upright. I think coming through on him there was Lillicrop or Maloney as they got through, but good racing.
Well, very exciting. Fantastic stuff by our junior superclass men. Right, buckle yourselves in. We're just about to call the Women's Pro Open. Excited about this one. We've got Pell, Rufus, May, just for starters. Fantastic to see the ladies out in force. Well, it's been a scorcher out here at Park Orchards, but I trust you'll all agree it's been a wonderful event. Thanks to our volunteers, some fantastic work over the past few weeks. We've had to close the track, but I think it's paid off. It's been in absolute mint condition for our riders. We've been proud to host and kick off the first round of Track Attack. Welcome you all down here to the Panthers Den. Hope you've had a wonderful afternoon. It's great to look around on the back straight and see everybody up and about. It's been an exciting start to Track Attack.
We're going to rerun the 15 girls final. We had a interruption on track, so there was a blockage. So we're going to rerun the 15 girls final. So 15 girls head back to staging. Going to rerun your final, not now but right now.
When you say blockage, do we get the doctor blockage?
Well, blockage, plumbing, tourme, whatever you want to call it. It was a fair obstacle.
Just to let you know, for those interstarters, we have had some sponsors before with a 50 plus, and they're sponsored by the Doctor Blockage. It's quite amusing.
Meanwhile, I can see all the big dogs up there just getting warmed up. It's going to be an absolute belter in a few races' time. The likes of Jolly, Turner, Tidswell, Bierman, Cairns, I tell you. Turn to your mate next door and ask him who's going to take it out. Who's going to take out the 1, 2, 3?
"15 girls, please. 15 girls finals. We need you not now, but right now, down a staging because we're going to rerun your race. Unless you want to protest the protest."
Looks like it's fun and games up there in the hill. Maybe we should be calling that. I'm not sure what game it is, but looks like there's some pretty good competition up there. Boasting rights before they race. Some cloud cover would be awesome, wouldn't it? You know, it's been a big day, but we'll back up and do it again tomorrow. The second round of track attack. Just up the road in Lilydale. So shoot up the highway. Have a good night's sleep, of course. Fuel up the body and let's get set to go again. Okay, let's just get the opinion of a couple of the guys in the crowd for the Superclass event. I'll just turn to Skezra and say, mate, who do you think's going to take this one out?
Hayden Fletcher.
I thought you might say that. He's a good friend of yours, but he's going to have his work cut out for him. And how about in the ladies event? I'll just ask the Park Orchards president, who's going to take out the ladies, mate?
Bellarmine.
Bellarmine, yeah, I like it. Pretty short odds there, I would say. But in the meantime, we're going to rerun the 15 girls. There was a bit of an obstruction there when they raced their final. So let's get back out on track and see how they go.
Gate drops out, here we go, rerunning its best right now. Grace is out there, gets the step of the gate there. Williamson in for the 2 spot. Nice work, cast right out through there. You got Mitchell in for the 3. Ripping around the corner, here we go, back on the gas. Grace has got the power right now, leading the way through there. Here comes Williamson, she's got the speed down to the second straight. It's going to be elbows out, who wants some more? Grace has shut the door down, nice work, working through the field. Williamson in the 2 spot there, still flying through. Chloe, Feast as well, and Ruby. Last corner. on it, down they go, rip it around all the way, neck and neck through the finish line there, but it's going to be Grace for 1, Williamson for 2, followed by Mitchell and the remaining 3 riders. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can I cast you over the start hill for the Time BMX Superclass Men. There's a bit of a mechanical with the 14 plus men pro. So, in the sequence order with the World 1 from Ballarat, Josh Jolly. The 747 from Eastfield, Bodie Turner. The 510 from the Couve, Maddie Tidwell. The number 6 from New Zealand, Rico Bierman. The 462 from Park Orchards, Max Cairns. The 17 from Manning Valley, Oliver Moran. The 164 from Frankston, Quillen Isidore. And the 69 machine from Mansfield, Hayden Fletcher. Good luck to all riders. Gate drops out, here we go, powerhousing through the field all the way. It's going to be Jolly working through the field. Also you've got Rico Bierman locked in there, Turner as well. Oh, Cairns comes in, shuts them all down. Nice work. Jolly's leading his way. He's got the World 1. Bierman in for the all-important 2. Let's have a look as they come around the corner. Oh, I tell you what, it's on for young old Cairns in the field there. Followed by around all the way, go to the line, but too much power. It's going to be Jolly rocking that at the very end. Jolly for 1, followed by Bierman. Cairns, they're your top 3.
Very, very exciting. Great to see Jolly there taking the chockies. Okay, here we go. Final race of this afternoon, and what an afternoon it's been for the 14 plus Women's Pro Open. Here we go. First up here, rocking the 66 from Terrigal is Sienna Powell. In 2 on the 33 on the plate is Teo Rufus. Joining us from KC in the 241, we have Bella May. From Ashmore up in Queensland, 134 on the plate is Isabella Schramm. Next in line on the 102 is Lily Greenhow. With a W4 on the plate, we have Sabina Korsakova from Frankston. Next in line with the 41 on the plate from Knox. Put your hands together, Stephanie Alexander. And finally, local rider, Park Orchards, 26, Mia Webster. Good luck to all riders.
Okay, riders. Set. Attention. Okay, riders, round start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, we're off and racing. It's going to be an absolute ripper. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot here now. We've got Rufus, who looks like she's going to get it. Yes, Rufus is out in front, working really hard. In the twos, the 102. But that's going to be green now. We've got May in the 3, working real hard down the back straight. Some great air there by Rufus. May's coming in hard. Oh, it's getting really tight there. Now we're heading the rhythm section. We've got Rufus. We've got the 102. That's going to be green now. We've got May in the 3, Pell in the 4. Looks like Tara Rufus is going to take us out. The final one here at Park Orchards. We've got Greedo in 2, May in 3, and then all the riders finishing strongly. Thanks very much. Thanks for joining us at Park Orchards. It's been a pleasure. We'll do it all again tomorrow.